by the Sunwell.
Hello, welcome back. It's a little bit early for a Fear stream, isn't it? We're gonna have a blast. Hello. Thank you, Shy, so much for the resub. 29 months, my goodness. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Kenzie, well done with first. Super early stream for Patch Day, Fel. I've decided, you know what? I'm a full-time content creator. I'm gonna do the things. Well done, Eli, with second. Fel with third. Enjoy your lurk, Fel. Preemptive hello before you even show your face. Got a scam and made it, of course. Enjoy, Eli. I hope it's delicious and delightful. Hello, Saram. Hello, Kenzie. It is. It fear. Hello, Kat. Welcome back. Who is excited? Who is super keen? I'm super keen. It's patch day. 10.25 is here. We have story quests to get through, we have the reclamation of Gilneas, we have the Azerothian archives to explore, follower dungeons, dragon riding everywhere, all the things. My goodness, it's a whole doodad. And ATT has been updated. So I'm thinking they might actually have, thingamajig. They might have the new with patch thing done. Let me just double check. Where's the new... there's a bunch of new commits. Where's the... I know, it was like overnight. New release published. Release success. 390. Alright. Classic. Gosh, this is a lot of bullet points. We'll find out. We'll get in and we'll find out. We'll type ATT NWP and we will see if the new with patch window is updated.
Hi,
Super exciting. Hi, Drax! Thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated. 26 months. Good lord. I've been streaming for a while, haven't I? Hello, Keena's Mustard. Me too, Hiffy. Me too. Oh my god. So excited. Right. How are we going today? So far, so good. So far, so good. We're about to dive in head first. So let's do the thing, shall we? In we go. I've been told that there's oh my god. Button time. Thank you, Kenzie, for the resub. 14 months and it's a hype train. Holy cow.
Chugga, choo-choo.
Much appreciated. That's so kind. Mog is nice. Thank you. Thank you. That's literally an in-game set. It's a Venthir set. I used to use tier 3 the Tirisfal regalia, like the black and red kind of, yep. And then Venthir happened and I was like, hello. And the only thing that's different is that I don't use the helm because I hate hoods and big hats and I don't like them. I chose my character's hair for a reason. And so I use the like fire halo, which works because come on, fire mage. Yeah. Yeah. Venthir. Yeah, that's it. That's it. I think it's just that. Let me double check the cloak as well. Here we go. Look at this. Gilneas reclaimed. Follower dungeons. Azerothian archives. I'll get used to saying that one day. Ooh. I've got the Moonlit Burden set and the Gleaming Burden set that have just been pushed as well. Cool. Good to know. They are very pretty. Sun and moon and cycle. Look, where's... yeah, so it's actually a legendary, but there was a crown in the store that had a similar, if not the same appearance. But this is Darkly's Dragonfire diadem, which I believe is potentially a mage only one. but there were a set of crowns in the store many moons ago, and then they released them via the Amazon thing as well. Oh no, maybe that might have been that one that I'm thinking of, but oof, that's not, yeah. But yeah, Fire Crown, we like Fire Crown. Yeah, that looks like, okay, cool. Yeah, no, I don't want that. And then, yeah, Soulbreaker's Ebony Mantle. So it's this set. It's just that set, except I, reset the helm because I don't like hoods. At the moment, I'm using Ebonchill, which is funnily enough a Frost Mage artifact. Yeah, funnily enough, a Frost Mage artifact. But one of the skins. There's a couple of Ebonfire skins that go really, really well with this set. But yeah, there you go. Thank you so much for the biddies, Kenzie. Much appreciated. Hello, Neft. Welcome back. Enjoy your lurk. I missed a month of trading posts. I don't think I got that mog yet. Oh no. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Next month. Good afternoon, Jack. Welcome back. Happy mod out of date day. So many of mine actually had updates like day one. I got the message that yelled at me. And so I exited the game and updated everything. And when I logged back in, I didn't get the message. So like, look, maybe it's just a thing. But yeah, ATT's up to date. ATT pushed an update this morning. Bugger, it does still have... Oh no, maybe... Because that's the Warlock Grimoires. Ooh! Those are all just the Warlock ones. Then they go Azeroth and Archive. So look, it's in. It's in. Oh no. They go Outland Cup. I'm thinking we might do that on Friday. Might just go see how much we can knock out of that. But they have removed the 10-2 stuff, so the raid shit and everything's no longer in this window, which is lovely. Exciting! So exciting! And secrets, of course. But yeah, so this is oof, super keen. All right, so first thing is first. Let us go to Valdrakken. Apparently, there's a bit of a chit chat we can have with Kale. Hello, Natty. Welcome back. Non-legendary version of the Fire Halo is the Crown of Destruction for Ragnarok. Thank you. I knew it was a copy. Thank you, Junie. Thank you. There you go. Perfect. Because I knew they were all of the, I don't think any of the legendaries were actually, like, new appearances, were they? I don't remember. Kenzie, thank you for the biddies. Level 1 hype train complete. Thank you very much. So unbelievably generous of you. Sniffly. All right. We're gonna turn that off. Why don't I just take the... Because I'm an umpty. Really sure back in the day they said they were all existing appearances. Yeah, I thought so. To catch a timer, absolutely. Extend that timer. Got 4 and a bit minutes to participate in the hype train. Unlock yourselves some emotes. Our hype conductors are going to be Shy and Kenzie at this stage. Look, and Viranath's here now. Ah, so excited. Look at them all. And there are actually aspects. So exciting. All right, here we go.
Glad you've come.
Our troubles may be far from over, but for the first time since the primal incarnates were released, my heart is warm with hope that we will succeed. My flight is not my only family, friend. The aspects and their flights are part of it as well. It's been long since we've come together like this. I missed it. Thank you for all you have done. If it was not clear by now, I consider you a part of my family as well. Stay a while and listen.
Impeccable timing, champion. Khadgar should be arriving shortly.
My ears are burning, Gallic. To what do I owe the honor?
Bittersweet news, I'm afraid. Khadgar, I have chosen to step down from the Council of Six. My duties as Aspect must take precedence. I'm needed in Valdrakken far more than in Dalaran.
Is that all? Forgive me, but that hardly comes as a surprise. I suspected as much when you asked to speak with me.
So, you do not think ill of me for relinquishing my position?
Perish the thought. Your family comes first, Calic. I could never fault you for that. Though, I do have a request to make of you. The artifact Aridikron took from the Forbidden Reach. The one he handed over to this mysterious Harbinger. Dalaran's libraries hold precious little information on it. Given Malagos's history with Neltharion...
You hope that I might have better luck scouring the Azure archives. Consider it done, old friend. I will share all the information I can find.
Thank you, Calic. Strange, isn't it? The Kirin Tor and the aspect of magic working hand in hand.
It's a new age, one we will face together. Us, the Council, and whoever replaces me.
Rest assured we will fill your vacant seat. But no one could ever replace you. Farewell for now, Caligos. Be it here, Dalaran, or Karazhan, I look forward to our next reunion.
Unfortunately, none of that was printed in the chat log. So if you are coming to, I imagine that you can replay it. Yeah, you can. But just keep in mind that that did not print a word of it in chat. So if you are someone who relies on the captions and reading and stuff like that, you may need to jack up your volume, turn everything down and turn dialogue up and just kind of give yourself the best opportunity to hear what's going on because it doesn't currently print into the chat log. So that is a bit of an oversight by Blizzard. Usually that stuff does print, so I think maybe that's just an oopsie, potentially, but yeah. Yeah, that's really sweet. So basically Kalikos is regrettably stepping down from the Council of Six, which doesn't surprise anybody. And Khadgar was basically like, yeah, duh. Next. But they were also talking about the artifact that Iridikron stole from the Forbidden Reach and gave to this mysterious Harbinger, which you and I know from outside of game knowledge, is Xalatath. What we assume is Xalatath. But we don't know what it is, and Khadgar is a little bit concerned because he can't find any mention of it, so he's asked Calic to go into the Azure archives to see if Malagos had anything written down, because Malagos was quite close with Neltharion, the aspect of Earth back then, and they believe that it was one of Neltharion's artifacts that Iridikron has stolen. And then Kalikos said, yep, can do, will do, I'll let you know what I find. So that's what's happened there. Oh, I got a level 1 hype train emote. It's so exciting now that I'm actually getting new emotes because, we had all of them unlocked and that one is super duper cute. Thank you so much, everyone who contributed to the hype train. Much appreciated. Oh, look. Oh, Kenzie, that's a cute one too. The hype nudes, love it. And Shy, with the disco ball. Love it. Love it. All right, here we go.
All life is worth saving.
It has been a long road for us all, Fiamma. But after persevering through hardship and strife, Dragonkind stands poised to enter a new age. Before you leave for your next adventure, my fellow Aspects and I wish to thank you for all you have done for us. Speak with Alexstrasza at the seat of the Aspects in Valdrakken.
Fair skies and strong winds.
Fair Skies and Strong Winds is the name of the quest as well, so I like that. That's cute.
Greetings.
She says, long ago, Neltharion was a dear, dear friend. I regret that I was never able to reach him, to help him break free of the corruption that blighted his entire flight. I should not linger on the past. It is far too late to make amends with him, I know, but perhaps there are others I can reach. Cutscene.
My friend, we have asked you here this day to offer our thanks. When we dragons returned to our homeland, we were a kingdom divided. Old wounds and bitter memories had fractured our unity. But thanks to you and all those who stood with us, we have found our way to a better future. We realized that the mistakes of our past need not define us. That we should not fear the unknown. That we could embrace our family while building a new legacy for our flights. A legacy that includes all dragonkind. In recognition of everything you have done, we proclaim you champion of the Dragonflights.
Wasn't I already? Wasn't I already? Okay.
Embrace hope.
Fair skies and strong winds to you, Fiamma.
The Red Dragonflight will protect this world.
Thanks to you and all the mortals who defended the Emerald Dream, a new world tree now grows in the Dragon Isles. Amidrisil's boughs will be a haven of peace and tranquility, and a place of respite for the Kaldarai souls lost at Teldrassil. Tyrande Whisperwind and Chandra's Feathermoon are at the tree now. They would share words with you. Let's go then. Oh, Verinoth has a thing for me as well. The view from here has given me more ample perspective than I originally imagined. Aspect of Storms, question mark? A title I chose myself for many reasons. Blessed by Azeroth, our world's primal fury now courses through me, relentless as a hailstorm, howling with frozen winds. I stand as well for the Thorignir and the Netherwing and the storms they call home. And finally, I sought to honor my fallen sister one final time. Razageth, the Storm Eater, who gave me the gift of freedom, one that I would share with all dragonkind. Siblings until the end. Fiamma, lest you rest too long on your laurels, I bear dire news. Some time ago, I received an unexpected summons from Iridikron. Though I informed Alexstrasza, my erstwhile brother made it clear that I was to arrive alone, and so I did. You will want to hear what he had to say. Tell me of your meeting with Iridikron.
I had received a missive from Iridikron. He wished to speak with me, and me alone. I am here.
It seems your courage has not faltered, despite abandoning our war.
That war is over, Iridikron. It was you who abandoned our cause, who abandoned Farak to his own destruction. All for some trinket Neltharion left behind.
The Dark Heart is no mere trinket. Its power now lies in the Harbinger's hands.
The Void cannot be trusted.
I trust its hunger. You know the Titans infected our world, and I will see them extinguished. The question is, sister, will you?
I will have no part of this.
Then the bond Titans face their reckoning. But to you, Viranath, I offer one final warning. Stay out of my way.
We probably should have watched that before speaking to Calicos, right? Oops. Oops. Hang on a second. Okay. I need to leave my job as a mage to do my job as a demi-deity. Yeah, is there an like, yeah. Hey, Wings, welcome back. It's 11 a.m. It's 12:30, Berry, and it's patch day, and I'm a full-time content creator, so I can do this shit now. The dragons! Yep, that's it. Nice foreshadowing of the next story arc. They've done a really good job of, like, making things flow. Which, of course, is a sign of things to come, given that we're not just getting an expansion, we're getting a trio. A trilogy. I know not what Iridicron intends to do next, but I can no longer call him brother. Cool. Okay. So that's done. Do any of them have... No. Also, can we a moment of appreciation for Abyssian's nose ring? Yeah. Cool. That's for the archives. We'll do that later. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I'm super uncomfortable with referring to characters as daddy or mummy. It feels entirely too sexual and displaying of one's kinks on the outside. So I mean, like, no kink shaming or anything like that at all whatsoever. Like, not. I don't consent to being involved in that stuff. Yeah, it makes me feel super awkward and uncomfy. Just personally. That's not just with WoW though, that's like with all games. Every time I see shit like that on my Twitter feed, I just feel so uncomfortable. Yeah, we absolutely do not kink shame here, but we are very much all about consent. So, yeah. Oh, whoops. Yeah. Yep, if you'll be on at midday. Yeah, midday my time. That's why we have the schedule automatically converting to everybody's time zones. Makes it much easier because I can't do time zones. My brain just breaks. Error time. Error time. Shufiama is the most innocent lady I know. That's because what happens at the partner parties stays at the partner parties. I adore you, Barry. You were wonderful fun. Alright. Let's go have a chit chat with Tyrande and Chandris. Partner parties occur in Gold Shire. Confirmed. No, there's probably like any partner party I've been to, there's been like one, maybe two people who play WoW aside from me. So look, I wouldn't quite call it culture. All right. But no, it's all good, Drac. All good. That's why we have these conversations, right? There's no shade, no shame, nothing like that. Which is why I made it incredibly clear that we don't kink shame, because I don't want people to feel like they're wrong for feeling in a particular way. It's just and I know it's very much a me problem, but well, the publicizing of it all, I have a problem with that, and that's my problem to have. But it's just such a part of gaming culture these days that I can absolutely understand why people feel comfortable talking about it publicly, because that's what everybody does, right? So yeah, no, definitely not on you. No hard feelings, none of that kind of stuff. Just talking about how I feel about it, you know? All right.
Shall we begin?
Welcome to Belameth, Fiamma.
Tread carefully.
It is a time of reflection and change, Fiamma, for the world and for my people. My mother and I have been discussing the roads that led us here, and where those roads will lead in the years to come. Come, let us speak. Ooh, Friendsmog.
On your mark. Speak freely.
So peaceful. Until now, I had denied myself all hope that my people would ever know such serenity again.
Consider it done. Such beauty. Such tranquility. More Kaldori settle here every day. After so many years of strife, Belameth offers rest and comfort. This village welcomes all who wish to dwell here, but it shall not be our only home. Hyjal, Val'Shara, Ashenvale, these are sacred places to us. We shall protect them forevermore. And one day, when life blossoms again upon its ashen shores, we will return to Teldrassil and build anew.
Be right back. I'm gonna get tissues because I didn't realize I bloody need them. God damn it, Blizzard. Ugh. Fuck me. Oh, it's about time. And that's why everyone was. I was wondering why everyone was gathered over here. I'm like, right, okay, now it makes sense. There's a mirror. Is my makeup fucked already? No, I'm mostly good. Oh my goodness. Okay, we good. We good. I didn't bid you through TikTok, various Discord channels. I've seen some things. I don't know who they are, but that's Malfurion. And dude, it's a big deal. It's a big deal. Yeah. She don't know messy crying. Yeah. That'll do it. My father has returned to us at last, Fiamma.
Keep your eye. Father, we have so much to tell you.
As I slumbered within Ardenweald, Ysera let me dream through her eyes. I saw the courage you showed defending Emir Drasul. I am so proud of you both, and of all the heroes of Azeroth who joined together for this cause.
Though we will never forget the past, it is time to look forward. Our people will be pleased to have both of you leading them into that future.
No, my beloved daughter. I think we will tarry here in Belemeth a while. I believe we have earned some time alone together.
Fucking oath.
We have, my love.
Our people
They have all they need in you, child.
You have grown into a wise leader, Chandras. Within you beats the heart of the Kaldorai people. Trust your instincts. And if you have need of us, you know where we will be.
Thank you for your faith in me, for everything.
Such a huge changing of the guard.
I want to show you a spot that would be perfect for our home.
I do hope there is room for a garden.
That's huge. Kaldorai bag. Ooh, transmog. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, so there we go. Violet Kaldorai bedroll. Add this appearance to your collection. So it's a back mog that's like a backpacker's doodad with some little feathery bits on it. And then we have the Violet Kaldorai backpack, which is this one, which is super cute. I love this little stone on there. That's absolutely gorgeous. Oh, wow. That's enormous. Absolutely beautiful. Been through a lot. They have, dupe, haven't they? Oh, the upside. Just started playing against at Shadowlands. I'm so lost with the storyline. Oh, Dilla, I can imagine. What I would recommend definitely is going through it like bit by bit. So starting at the start of Dragonflight, going through and playing through the Waking Shore and following the path, like considering it's your first playthrough, it will probably take you through in the right order. So coming through the Waking Shores, coming through Anaran Plains, wrapping around through the Azure Span and then up into Thaldraszus. Once those are done, the next thing that was released story-wise was the Forbidden Reach. So going up there and doing, it's not too long a story, it's fairly short, but just going through there and experiencing that bit. Then through to Zaralek Caverns, which is where we like dove underground and did all that kind of thing. And then we went from Zaralek Caverns through to the Emerald Dream. So not through to Emir Drasul proper, but into the Emerald Dream and doing this little zone. That storyline there. And then coming out and doing all the stuff that's just been introduced now. So there is like an order to it all. But yeah, it is big. You are playing through an entire expansion worth of story now because we've got pretty much everything. So I mean, at least you don't have to wait for the next chapter. At least you can kind of do it all at your own pace and just get it done in one big block. But yeah, for sure, it's a lot. You are going through like a year and a half worth of story in a short period of time. Take your time with it. There's absolutely no rush. I'm crying too. I know, right, Shy? I believe that's what my path was, the 70 boost. Right, yeah, okay, the 70 boost, that's a big problem with it. It does take you straight to the Emerald Dream. The idea is that it's supposed to be a boost to get you ready to play with everyone with current content. It doesn't fill you in on the story. Highly recommend going back through and doing that course, even if it means you have to do a second character, going through and playing everything. But yeah, definitely recommend going back and starting at the start of Dragonflight, for sure. Trying to take it all in. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. But yeah, the Emerald Dream, if you're jumping straight into Emerald Dream story, you've skipped like all of the like laying of the foundations for that. So it totally valid that you're lost and confused. It is a lot. So yeah, definitely recommend going back to the Waking Shore and starting from there, like starting from, I think in your capital city, be it Stormwind or Orgrimmar, there was like a whole thing to gather your expedition to go to the Dragon Isles, and then you took either a boat or a Zeppelin, depending on your faction, into the Waking Shore, and then starting from there where you're meeting all the characters and setting your bases and all that kind of stuff. It's a lot, but it's well worth playing through. The storyline in Dragonflight has been absolutely beautiful. Of course, Dupe, enjoy your lurk. Okay, avoid ED, just do the story wise. Sounds like a good plan, Dilla. It'll definitely kind of, like, feel free to do stuff in Emerald Dream to, like, you know, the fun things and get your gear up and all that kind of stuff. That's fine, but yeah, for storyline, you're far better off doing it from the beginning, especially if you actually, there's a lot of people out there who don't care about the story. They just want to get in and they want to play, like, do the raids, do the dungeons, that kind of thing. And I think that's what the boost is kind of intended to do. But yeah, if you are keen on the story, which I don't blame you, it's a beautiful story, definitely the way to do it, for sure. It was lots of fun. We will be, but we're going to go through and do the story stuff first. Oh, interesting. Interesting. There's the Kaldori bag. Blue Kaldori pouch. Is this a, oh, it's like an offhand? Yeah, it's an offhand. That's cute. Look at the little feather on top. Oh, beautiful. Amazing. I'm gonna guess that these portals are like Night Elf only or something. Or even Alliance only. Which would be a thing. Or maybe they'll just open up later. Okay. Kaldori shield. Is it under, no? Oh no, it's a spear. God damn it. Night Elven spear. Oh, I don't have the proficiency. Right, I have to hand that off to someone who can use it. That's okay, we can do that shortly. We have a flight path for Belameth.
I am honored. Goddess.
We have mailbox. And then what was this one? Oh, the shield. This is where the shield was. And I'm not gonna be able to use that one either because it's a shield and I'm a mage, but that's right. They're account bound. I can send them across. And then there was a horn. There it is. This is just beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Night Elven horn. Where is it? This one. And that is also absolutely beautiful. Yes, all right. I think that's everything. Everything here, at least. Such a gorgeous spot. Beautiful. So I feel like that's now wrapped up the story, so like the new story section. It's just kind of a epilogue for a couple of different, you know, tying up some loose ends, as it were, and leaving it open for the next expansion. This is a gorgeous place. Oh, of course, I like stories. I'm not all about raids and such right now. Of course, Dilla, of course. Can use them, so possibly Alliance only. Yeah, quite possibly. Hello, Eli, welcome back. What, no mage tank? No. And well, not a mage tank that can wield a shield or a polearm. That's for sure. Right. Okay. I do believe Reclamation of Gilneas is going to be Alliance only. Yes. It's not something that Gen is going to let me help him with as a Horde. So let's send this stuff across to Jasmine. I have to put my thicker jumper on. It's freezing my flat. Oh my goodness, Nutty. Yeah, definitely keep yourself safe. Hey, if you need warming up, pop the jumper on. Hey, Lily, you're doing well. How are you? Welcome back. Hang on. Nope, as in it's not Alliance only? That's probably a bit Horde can do it. Oh. I wonder if there's any differences. I mean, of course there'll be differences, but I wonder if there's any, like, significant differences, you know? My Horde later? Okay. That's right. I'll do it on Horde to start with, because it's like...
I haven't got all day.
Fiamma, Lillian Voss and Kalia Menethil have requested your presence for a clandestine operation involving Gilneas. They will brief you in full when you arrive.
Goodbye.
I have a feeling Voss and Menethil weren't involved in your side of it, Eli. Went after my swim into town, so I was getting 7 hours of range day. Oh my goodness. Holy cow, be safe. Wind chill is -22 here. Oh, gross. I'm sorry, like, guys, please take care. I'm sure you are already. I don't mean to sound like your mothers. I'm not your mother, I get that. But, like, I actually do give a shit. So please do make sure you take care of yourselves. Stay warm, stay dry, or as warm and as dry as possible. All that kind of stuff. Just be safe. Be safe. Consider if travel is actually worth it, or if it's something you can wait for, that kind of thing. Because, yeah. Catalyst's boon. Well, how have I not done that? Whatever. All right. All right, Reclamation of Gilneas time. Let us port to this one, Undercity. I'll let you find out. Sounds good. As I've been saying to a friend, keep it. I'm in the UK, so it's nowhere near close. But tonight just feels oddly cold, even though temp says otherwise. That is strange. There's a strange couple of pieces of Darnassus transmog from a vendor in a Madrasil. Not sure if you could buy them on Horde, though. Interesting. Potentially not. It's alright though, this is what ATT new with patch is for. So /ATT space NWP for new with patch brings up this window. And it's been refreshed, so there's 256 collectibles. A lot of them we can't do yet, that's all of that. All of those are Outland Cup, which will be available by the time we stream on Friday, so I think that's what we're gonna do Friday. You guys can watch me. Yep. Hearthstone 10th anniversary is coming up. There's a lot of things happening. So yeah, I'm hoping that I'll be able to clear out some of this. I won't be able to do all of it, obviously, but some of it. All I need for this is a yes or no answer. All I want is yes or no. Okay? Cool. I'm spoiler averse. I like to discover things by myself. But when I do have a question, I ask, like I'm about to, but I would like either a yes or a no, whichever one's appropriate, right? For the Warlock Grimoires, is there a pre-quest I need to do to be able to get this stuff to drop? Yes, there's a pre-quest. No, there's no pre-quest. Look, I'm on the 3rd floor of my apartment complex. Oh yes, absolutely. I know the feeling, Lilia. When little while back, when I was living in Brisbane, the flood waters came up to the property boundary, but we're in an apartment building. Both basement levels of car parks completely underwater, but the apartment and the 1st floor of apartments were evacuated, but we were above the 1st floor, so we were safe. No power for a week though. That was fun. Went for lots of walks. We just had blizzard-like conditions. Now it's super cold, so everything's freezing, but I prepared for it, so I'm good. I'm so glad to hear you prepared for it, Dill. That's wonderful news. Held off on doing the Belemeth quests because I knew I wasn't going to be emotionally ready for whatever cutscene they give us. I was right. I'm crying. Always the tissues. I don't know, Sally. That's okay, Shy. That's right. If we don't know if there's a pre-quest or whatever, I'm happy to jump on my Warlock later and kind of figure it out. But yeah, I thought I might as well ask just in case there had been people who had done it. Look! This is going to be a nightmare. Watch me fail at this. Good. Fail 1. I'm trying to get to... What? There we go. Hey! Ah, no. Okay, shit. Probably not the best thing to have done as the first thing, hey? And now I'm out of vigor. There we go. Honestly, I'm probably only going to use dragon riding in the old world on stream. Because off stream, I like to set myself up, point myself in a direction, hit auto run, and then go AFK. Grab a drink or something. It's something I do quite regularly. So I will probably only do dragon riding on stream, but that's okay. It's good that it's available. All right, here we go. But when you are, if you are doing choose my mount, I would prefer you to still pick one of each, like a dragon riding and a regular mount, so that when I want to be precise, I'll be using the one you ask for. I think that's just a better way to do it. No, so that's okay, Dylan, not to worry. Here in Adelaide just goes from hot to very hot in summer. Oof, friends in Kansas use the weather warnings normally for tornadoes. We've been getting daily blizzard-like conditions and such. Holy cow. Words I want to say, but I have to wait until you finish. Thank you, Eli. I appreciate you. Thank you for letting me do this myself. Alright. Meet with Lenny and Kelia in Pinewood Village.
I live my life in the shadows.
Thank you for coming, Fiamma. We apologize for the secrecy. We didn't want the Alliance to think we were massing an army to stop the Gilneans from retaking their home.
Honor the past, but embrace the future.
Fiamma, thank you for coming. Let me brief you on the mission.
Do not linger.
Who is briefing who on the mission? Okay.
Light's blessing upon you.
Fiamma, we've received word of an offensive occurring soon in Gilneas. We have been working with the Alliance to return Gilneas to the Gilneans. Unfortunately, the Scarlet Crusade have taken up residence in the city. We wish to provide assistance in purging the Scarlets and return the Gilneans' lands to them. Lillian and I want you to join us in this operation. Travel to Gilneas in Eastern Kingdoms to assist with retaking Gilneas City for the Gilneans.
May you find peace with it.
I have an Alliance contact meeting us by our boat. We are going ahead of the army to offer our aid.
And to ensure we don't take King Greymane by surprise. His dislike of the Forsaken is well known.
Dislike of Sylvanas, those
tensions will be high.
Why are the Scarlets in Gilneas? Did I miss something?
Good to see you. I assume you can be trusted.
I trust them with my life. We are in good hands.
Tess. You'll find out. Okay, alright. I'm just, yeah, like, have I missed something? No, okay, good. It's Tess! Alright. Our plan is that the Forsaken army will act as a distraction while a small team sneaks in and open the gates for the Gilnean army. I just hope we can convince my father to agree to it. Wait, Tess! No, this is...
Take care.
This is not gonna...
Fuck. What can we expect?
Bullshit is what we can expect.
Well, I should ask you. You're the expert. Gilneans know precious little of the Scarlet Crusade.
At one point, they fought against the Scourge, but fanaticism eventually blinded them.
Now they view everyone as monsters to be cleansed by the light. Eradicated.
This is not gonna go well.
There's my father now. Wait here, and let me do the talking.
Tess, what are they doing here?
Oh.
There's a potion for everything.
Attempting to there's a potion for everything. Attempting to take Gilneas by siege will result in carnage on both sides. The Forsaken are experts in dealing with the Scarlet Crusade. That's useful alone, but the Scarlets also hate them enough that any Forsaken presence will prove a useful distraction from our forces. That will give us the edge we need. So you can skip the conversation, but like why? What is your plan?
They are here to help us retake Gilneas, father.
They are the reason we were driven out. Have you forgotten?
Again, it's Kalia. Kalia Menethil. Not some mindless scourge. Let her speak.
The Forsaken know the Scarlet Crusade better than anyone, King Greymane. You have little reason to trust us, but I give you my word. As a Menethil, we only wish to return what rightfully belongs to you.
Tess, every time I look at them, I see your brother's face. I can't. I'm sorry. But perhaps you can show me the way. What are your orders?
Interesting.
Let's talk.
Huh. I did not expect to be given command. Very well, let's do this. Yes! Kalia will lead the Forsaken army in a distracting assault to the north. I'd like you to meet up with Lillian and me in the city. There's a secret tunnel that will give us access to the south. From there, we can open the south gate and let our forces in, while the Scarlets are distracted with Kalia's troops. There's a group of Scarlet Crusade currently skulking about the entrance to that secret tunnel. Care to take them out?
Look to the shadows.
For country, for family.
The scouts report that the Scarlet Crusade at Adaric's Repose are being encouraged to tamper with the graves of my people by one Scarlet in particular. Too many Gilneans gave their lives defending this land. I will not let their sacrifice be defiled in this manner. Take out their leader and send them a message they won't soon forget.
My people have endured.
I will gather the Forsaken forces. Good luck.
Lillian and I will meet you in the city. Be careful.
Trust her again. She knows what she is doing.
I know.
Okay. Oh, I see. I'm like, what? Okay. Cool. I was going down. It's about time for me. Have fun in the new patch. Will do, Cat. Thank you very much. Rest well. I was about to say, who's the Alliance contact? Yeah, right. So there's new story and quest with this patch. There is, indeed, Heffy. A couple different things. I would say the only difference in Horn Alliance is that first go to Gilneas bit from Feldraken to this point. Okay, I do want to blitz through this on my walk and see. Yeah, I kind of want to do, like, I'm doing it on Horde obviously now. I want to do it on Alliance as well. And then I'd love to do it on Worgen additionally, like yeah. Because no doubt there'll be slight differences between Alliance and Horde, but then differences again between like even Alliance and Worgen would be interesting. Or just, you know, an extra little bonus here or there. Oh, goodness. My sinuses have been incredibly angry with me lately.
Ah, you're here. Good.
I was like, that sounds different than I realized he's in Worgen form. I'm not here yet. I need to finish the thingy. One more. I see you do the Alliance for Dragon, but I think I'll reserve my words until then. Okay. Alright, sounds good. At least when I do- oh, actually when I do it on the Alliance side, I don't want to skip the conversation just in case. We completely forgot. It's a new patch live as of today, yes! As of today.
We owe much to the Alliance.
This tunnel was responsible for many Gilneans surviving when we had to leave. It is only right that it is the means to us retaking the city.
Never let your guard down.
The first blow to the Scarlet Crusade was well struck, thanks to you.
My people.
It is done? Good.
Much.
Tess and Voss are waiting for you at the end of the tunnel. Once you arrive, the three of you will open the south gate from the inside and let our forces into the city. Head through the tunnel to meet them. Take this torch, the way is infested with vermin. I'll ready our forces to storm the gate the moment it is opened.
We will have justice.
Celestine, go and find the Forsaken. Tell them to be on watch for our signal. Good luck, champion. Keep Tess safe.
Got bits of oats in my teeth. Jeez, he wasn't kidding, was he?
Need any daggers? I brought spares.
Thanks. Can never have enough. Need any poisons?
Couldn't hurt. Me at least.
Lillian, are you alright with this? You were once part of the Scarlet Crusade.
These people mean nothing to me, and the moment I died, I meant nothing to them. But thank you for asking.
Let's get started then.
Those little bits of humanity are just really lovely, you know.
How can I help?
Fiamma, right on time. Are you ready for the next phase of our attack?
Take care.
Opening the gate is all well and good, but we'll need to clear a way for our forces to advance first. Our scouts reported that the Crusade has explosives that they've stashed in the area. Surely they won't mind if we borrow some.
The job's we need to give enough cover to let our forces have an easy entrance. Let's go.
Looks like they've filled the city with their most experienced forces. Don't worry, I have plenty of experience taking them down, personally. We'll whittle their numbers down, one by one.
Keep your guard up. I will follow you two from the shadows. Let me know when you need a hand.
Bloody sinuses. Hey Cyclone, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. That one is bugged, which is why it's the only one no one has pulled. Okay, maybe it's not bugged.
Speak your mind.
Good. Oh well. Really? Really? Jesus Christ. Okay, that's fine. Oh, it's the tunnel. Okay, yep, that's fine. more fine than I thought it was gonna be. Too good and trying to be like a Fortnite. So you're online? Yes! Patch day! Yes, dude! Which have been on my lunch break? Wonderful. Let's bring back memories of had a launch day, everyone running around going is leveling up their new Worgen. Yes! That's it, that's it. I've got the Scarlet Blood quest done though, so that's good.
Let's go.
So I just need to grab explosives now. Oh, that's everything. Good, good.
There's a potion for everything.
No use squandering perfectly good explosives.
The job's not done yet.
They're all too far gone to be reasoned with. Such a waste of life. I think we've had enough fun on our own, yes? The Scarlet Station near the city's chapel seem to be the most elite of their forces. I believe we'll find whoever is leading them there, but going alone is unnecessarily dangerous. Time to bring the true might of Gilneas and take our city back. My forces stand ready to charge. Open the gates to Gilneas City. Just being on this early, no. Because it's a special day, it's patch day.
How can I help?
Now the real fight begins.
Take care.
The chapel seems to be their base, and it is well defended. They've set up multiple defenses throughout the courtyard. The troops would have an easier time sieging if we could get some of them out of the way. Remember those explosives we gathered? Now is when they come in handy.
The job's let's put those bombs to good use. I know just where they are needed most.
The most powerful members of the Scarlet Crusade will be defending the nest of their leader, Fialma. That's where I come in. Nothing like a little distraction to take an enemy down swiftly. Just let me know where and when to strike.
There is much to be done.
Okay. It actually came up earlier than expected as well. Oh, did they? That's awesome. Usually on a patch day, there's a delay or two. It's fantastic that they managed to get them up early. Yeah, they were supposed to come up at 10 AM my time, but I decided to put my stream start time back a little bit so that if there were any delays or anything, they should all be sorted by the time I went live. Maybe next time I'll go live with the servers. Play words on stream while we wait for them to come up. You're surprised they come up 2 hours earlier than normal. Wow, far out. Yeah, I wasn't even awake then. Ha! Yeah, it's good you came on later. Like earlier, it was intense as hell. Yeah. True, true. Unfortunately, what that means is that most people who are watching patch day content have already found a home by the time I've gone live. Just a slight issue. Hello Zerpy, welcome on in. Thank you so much for joining us. Visited Australia just to have a Zinger box. Right. Okay. I hope it was worth it. Alrighty, on we go. Uh-oh. I'm in combat, maybe that's... Oh, there we go.
Let's talk.
We will retake our kingdom.
Look to the shadows.
That should give our forces some breathing room.
Take care.
Good. My troops will clear out the rest of them.
Stay alert out there.
Only one person remains standing between us and our city. Ready yourself. This won't be an easy fight. We're going to slay Inquisitive Fairbell.
Take care.
No voice lines? No, nope, okay. Good. Realized it was new patch day, came back from shopping, saw you were alive. I was like, fear's never on this early. There you go, that's why. There you go.
Your people are not welcome in my kingdom. Filth. Heretics! Your kind no longer belong in human lands!
May you see the truth of the light in the beyond.
No! I refuse to see to any of you monsters! The light will purge your infectious stain from this world!
The only monster here is you!
But the light is with me!
We did it. It's over.
It is. And as promised, the Forsaken will take our leave. This land is yours, as it should be.
Yes, as it should. Tess, meet me outside. I have something to discuss.
Speak your mind.
We've done it. It will take time to rebuild, of course, but Gilneas is ours again. I can scarcely believe it.
The job's not done yet.
Hail, champion.
Much has changed since we had to leave this city. Both the land and my people. Bear witness, Fiamma, to the future of Gilneas.
Stand strong, hero.
You're thinking of Liam again, aren't you?
You always could see right through me.
You never really healed after you lost him. After you lost Gilneas.
Tess,
I see you, Father. Always hiding from your pain. It's why you built that wall in the first place. And why you took Anduin under your wing. But I have always been here. For you. Even if you've never noticed.
I know. And I'm sorry. The world is changing, Tess. And as much as I try, I find it hard to change with it. But you have proven yourself 1,000 times over, my girl. And this kingdom now belongs to you.
Father,
You have always been what makes Gilneas truly special to me. And I should have told you that. Every day.
I wish I could take your pain away.
Only time will do that, my dear. But we have time now. Thanks to you.
There's a potion for everything.
I don't know what to say. Thank you, Fiamma, for everything.
Stay alert out there.
New mount!
Aren't you going to stay and celebrate, Father?
In due time. First, there is someone I need to visit.
Of course.
Grave. Cool. Okay. Mount. Why is the icon orange? Why is the icon orange? I'm going to struggle to find somewhere to take the screenshot that isn't full of people. Okay. What is that, 822? I think it's 822. It is, Mount 822. Delightful. Alright. Oh, they changed the guard, yeah. Seriously, Bliss passing on the torch of the new era. Wow, it does, yeah. All the characters we've been with for years passing on their role to their kin. Yup. Yup.
I stand ready to help.
I know this fight was not ours, Fiamma, but I thank you for your assistance. It was with the Alliance's assistance that Lordaeron was cleansed, and the favour has now been returned. I do not think I can hope for peace. Instead, I will hope that these efforts have led to at least an understanding of the plights of both Gilneans and the Forsaken. Let us meet with Lillian in Pywood Village. This celebration is not for us.
For Lordaeron.
What is your ATT percentage? I have PvP turned off. So that it doesn't come up in randomizer and stuff. But there you go, 70.79. That's not included. I don't use sources, and I have PvP turned off. So yeah, but it is account wide. Mage, I think, is in the 80s. How about you, Lynn? What's your ACT percentage? It's a very bittersweet, but it's refreshing all at the same time. Yeah, it is.
Stay sharp.
It's time. It's time. Not my idea of a normal request from a friend, but I'll never object to killing more of the Crusade.
Do not linger.
Thank you for your assistance, my friend. I know I asked much of you in aiding the Gilneans. I only hope that Tess continues to prove more diplomatic than her father.
I know her well. She cares far more about what people do than what they are. Still, it's probably best if we give the Gilneans some space for the time being. Let them enjoy their homecoming.
As they allowed the Forsaken to do, not too long ago. We've kept our word. It's time we returned home as well.
Ta-da! Done. Looks so weird. Dragon riding in old world? Yeah, right? Cool transmog. Mine? I like my transmog. It's a Venthir set. I just changed out the helm because I don't like hoods, and the staff is a version of Ebonchill, which is funny because I don't like frost. There you go. Thank you, I appreciate it. But yeah, it's all Blizzard. All Blizzard. Cool. Do I actually have, is that a flight path that I have already? I should do, surely. I don't think it's a new one. Oh, it's empty now anyway. Okay, good. I'll have to update the stuff and things. Right. Let's do some digging, shall we? I'm so excited for this. Oh, cool with only the crown. Oh, they had to make it a hood. Yeah, look, I get it. I get it. It's okay. Can't have us sitting there alongside Prince Renathal looking like royalty, but yeah, that's okay. Did I miss the Dragonflight epilogue stuff? You did. It was very quick. It was very quick. It was a handful of cutscenes, basically. Not a whole, like, thing. Yeah, it was basically tying up a couple of loose ends and then creating another loose end that will tie into the War Within. But yeah. Yeah. No, this isn't what I want. What I wanted... Oh no! The Wondrous Wisdom Ball's up. Crap. It's up here somewhere, right? To the archives! Are you a scholar, historian, or a high-minded intellectual? Do you enjoy heavy, mindless labor in exchange for gold? Then take hold of your future and join the newly budding ranks of the Azerothian Archives, asterisk. Your eyes move to the fine print near the parchment's edge. Temporary offices are located at the Algathar Academy in northern Thaldraszus. Speak with lead archivist Edward Dellengridge at Algathar Academy. Blah, blah, blah. Thank you so much for the sub, Dill. Welcome to the Fianati. That's so generous of you. Much appreciated. Is that, yes. The big dig.
The outpost have been ambushing civilians along the roads to Valdrakken.
Is this collecting a brand new account doing Lawmaster at the same time? Yes, Lynn, that's awesome. Good luck. I'm now too warm. Oh, nutty. Do you have a slightly lighter jacket that you can wear? Cup explosion! Smiled at all three cinematics. They all made me happy. Yeah. Yeah. I had a bit of a cry, but just a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, a rep bar. Oh, shit. Crap. I can tell you're the kind of ingenious individual who has a proper appreciation for scholarship. Here in the Azerothian archives, we specialize in uncovering revelations from the past. In addition, I get to stand around a library of musty books drinking tea, but that, I assure you, is merely a fringe benefit. Finally, the delivery mage is here with our meal orders. Oh, you're here to join the archives? Of course, my mistake. But if you do see a delivery person around, please point them my way, would you?
My door is always open.
Don your cap, put on a pair of sturdy gloves, and grab a snack, because Traitor's Rest is ready for archivists everywhere to sink their history-craving teeth into. Aid Edward Dallingridge and the Azerothian archivists at the Big Dig in Traitor's Rest. Mysterious okay. Oh, gross. 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 There's 5k mysterious fragments. This will probably be like the weekly quest. Yeah, that's your rep. Estimate, so you get 5,000 from this. Estimated amount needed to obtain remaining things, 238,000.
To secure
Delightful.
our future, we must understand our past.
Crap. Through a near perfect blend of technology and arcane enchantment, I have developed a way to analyze the psychometric properties of objects. Wearing these goggles, you can see the data as dynamic simulacra. Simple, yes? I call it the psychometric visio-auditory discrete waveform analysis and viewing device. For the layperson, we're calling them techno-scryers. Trademark and patent pending. Here, try them on.
Trust science. It will never let you down.
Let us go outside. We will need some space for my demonstration.
The best part of my job is getting what we find back to its proper home.
So you want to learn how to excavate artifacts? You came to the right orc. Turns out being able to shape the earth is useful when you're trying to get stuff out of the ground, and given how much the elements affect our work, it helps having an elemental to lend a hand. But you don't have to be a shaman to master excavation. I've got the elements covered. I'll just walk you through the detail work.
There's always a place for you on the dig.
Is this going to be under expansion features? It is. Perfect. Love a new list of collectibles. All right, here we go. Meet Roska outside. Complete. Fire totem placed. Fire totem placed. Speak to Roska to start the dig.
The archives find, catalog, and preserve artifacts.
Nothing better than standing in the dirt, knowing that just beneath your feet could be a little piece of history. I'm ready to start digging. First find unearthed.
Tell me if you find anything.
Just need to empower elemental. Do I just keep... Oh, we shook something out. Let's go over and see what it is. Oh, I see. Plant your gem next to the dirt spout and use it to empower your elemental. Okay, so we plant it over here. And we empower the elemental, who then... The elemental will take care of the heavy lifting. Did that not work? Oh, okay, there we go. First one unearthed. Just a rock. Use. Throw a rock at the current enemy target, making them regret their decision to cross you during a dig. Not even a particularly interesting rock. Good. Okay, second find unearthed. Oh, over here. Feels like refreshed archaeology. Watch out, you never know what dangers you'll encounter in the field. Aggravated magic. Okay, here's another one. Can I do this endlessly, or do I have to wait and do like weekly quests and shit? Is my question. I want to just grind it all up. Ooh, outdated geology textbook.
If you don't mind getting
How to get out of the gown. Okay, excavation 101. That's a find, all right. Look at you. You're a natural at this.
I'll make sure you get credited in my thesis.
We've got a find on our hands. Looks like this might be one of my books from undergrad. Ha! Now your job is to get all that dirt off it, but you have to be careful. The artifacts we handle are very fragile, and the only thing worse than them staying in the ground is them breaking on the way out. Empowering your elemental will only get you halfway. You'll need to use your environment to keep things in balance so that it's safe to excavate. Okay, so we need to...
Send some people my way. We could always use a few more hands.
So use fire totem to increase heat. Step through spontaneous puddles to lower heat. Find fully excavated. How do I know when it's in trouble though? I don't. Okay, good.
So much of the past still needs digging up. Tell me if
There you go, your first artifact. Of a kind, anyway. The stuff we find out in the field is usually more exciting, but at least this one you can keep as a souvenir.
Send some people my way. We could always use a few more hands.
Great job on that small find. Now, are you ready for something big? More often than not, shaking up the small stuff will shake up something even bigger just below the surface. Another little rumble and we'll have a major find on our hands. I can feel it. A major find work almost the same as the smaller ones, with a couple extra steps. Why don't you tackle this one too? It'll be good practice for you. Don't worry, I can guide you through it.
I'll make sure you get credited in my thesis.
Major find unearthed. Oh, okay, that's how we know we're on fire. Just gonna cool it off a bit. Can't interact with the thing yet. This is very interesting. Like, I can't interact with this, and then I have to wait to be able to use the totem. It's a whole thing. Oh, am I standing in water constantly? Is that why? I don't know what's going on. Cool it down before we start digging, but like, what? How do it's not on, I'm not on fire though. What the hell is going on? Have I lagged out? Yes. Good. Right, so this area is just completely fucked at the moment. Should have a bar that shows you heat versus cold. Nope, no bar. Might be because, but it's also lagging, like people are running on the spot and stuff. Yeah, I was buggering it up for you. Read the in-game chat. Yeah, it's there, but like the thing is, there's no, like, I can't interact with anything. Like, I click the totem and that goes, but then I can't wait. I gotta wait to click the totem again, but there's no, like, I'm not on fire and there's no, and I can't interact with the chest, and I know that there's lag because everyone's standing still and then running about quickly for a couple seconds and then standing still and then running about. It's lag. It's not just LVI, it's lag. He's minigame absolutely missing a bit of the UI for it. Yeah. I wonder if it's like, nope, okay. Yeah, I don't think this is just the UI being a problem though. As you can see by this little one here. I got the bar before I should have. Currently my game is just straight up frozen. Yeah, I'm not frozen, but this is definitely like the lag is a problem. Become a tenured archivist with the Azerothian Archive, so that's rank 5. So that's the, that's leveling up your rep. Collect rocks with Roska while excavating with the Azerothian Archives around the Dragon Isles. Goggle Wobble. Irritate Zenata by using dance while wearing the Technoscryers when Technoscrying. That's great. Amazing. Brilliant. Work with Narobin to discover information-stuffed clues while researching with the Azerothian Archives. Recover relics for Edward and the Azerothian Archives while participating in the Big Dig. Complete tomes. Ooh, so we get like pages and shit, I guess. Acquire the Story of Traitor's Rest entries for Edward. Just one more thing. Complete any site's entry in the tome. Cool. That's a lot of achieves. I'm very excited about this. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm done. LVY Azerothian Archives. I'm wondering which of the... Oh, now I'm completely frozen. It's not me this time. Da 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 da. Na 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 na. Yeah, the server crashed. This error message occurs when your game loses its connection with the World of Warcraft servers. Good old DC. Yeah. It looked out right as I Alt F4. You broke it, Junie! How dare you! I'm gonna have a look through the LVY settings. No doubt there's something that I have turned off. That is the correct doodad for this. Yeah, I don't... Oh, there we go. So it was lag. It wasn't actually the game. It was... Perfect. God, the water just completely shreds it to the other side. There we go. Gotcha. All right.
The best part of my job is getting what we find back.
Look at you, Master Excavator. I reckon you're about ready to get into the field. See you out in the dirt.
There's always a place for you on the dig.
There's a riverbed near Marokai and on Aran Plains that's teeming with local lore about a lost caravan. Meet me there as quick as you can and wear your best old mud-ready boots.
I'll make
Beautiful.
sure you get credited in my...
But I need to meet Zenata first. Put on the goggles. Slash dance. Oh no, I gotta be techno screen. Okay. Easy, right? And so comfortable. Feel that padding? It's all custom made. Now for some auto adjusting. Tap that button to fine tune fit and focus. Careful, my friend. Are you feeling unsteady? This is still a prototype. Okay, now activate the scrying mode. Then you'll find the item we're searching for. Okay, now I should be able to... No? Okay. When techno scrying... The... I guess maybe because I'm... I don't know. Okay. You should see a readout near the bottom that will show you how close you are to the relic. The device still needs to be attuned so it won't detect anything yet. And those are the basics. Now remove the goggles by tapping the button on the side. A child could do it, so can you. I must be actually having to do it rather than the tutorial. I admit the bar for putting on a bar of goggles is super low, but still, you did it! Now that you know how to use the device, we will put your skills to the test. I've attuned your technoscries to a valuable item hidden somewhere on this island. Provided you can find it, we will use it to view a scene from the past and deduce how it got there. It is time for science. Put the goggles on. Resume your scrying.
Bring me back something shiny.
Yeah, bring me back something shiny too. Agreed. Put on your goggles and activate the scrying mode to start the search. See the indicator near the ground? That is my latest update for the goggles. It should help you guide you to the object we need. No, still not working. It still says 0. Okay, well that came out of nowhere. Hope the time EU gets it, we won't have the problems. Look, server lag is not something that can necessarily be fixed by Blizzard. It's just an overload of people logging in all at the same time and stuff. It's, yeah, a little trickier to solve that kind of thing. Everything else seems to be working beautifully though, genuinely. Like nothing's, apart from that one mass lag and then crash, that's the only issue I've experienced so far.
I feel at home.
Eureka! Success! Quickly, hand the technoscribes back to me. We will readjust them for the next test.
There is always more to be found.
Okay, the technoscribes should be calibrated. I've made the same adjustments to my own pair so we can view the same phenomena. Are you ready? Put them on again! This time we will use the observation mode.
There is most likely a technological solution.
Observation mode activated. I bet this will be the last time Nivrobin drinks my tea without asking. Zenata, you hid them! Oh my! I conveniently forgot about that. You are not going to tell Nivrobin about this, are you? Academic rivalry takes many forms. It is all perfectly innocent, I assure you.
Bring me back something shiny.
My dowsing rods have been pointing towards a set of Draconid ruins atop a cliff in Waking Shores. I know not what we'll find, but it's never wise to question the whims of my inventions. They're always 97% correct. Always.
Trust science. It will never let you down.
Brilliant. So what is this big dig thing? Oh, you gotta go to Trader's Rest. Okay, that's fine. Let's go Technoscrying. Whoa. Oh, we have lag again. Delightful. There we go. Oh, and I have no vigor. Maybe if I get away from there, we'll be fine. Or better. Maybe not fine. It's forgotten that I've used all my glyphs. Oh wow, this, yep, look. It's having some times. But that's fine. There we go. Nope, okay. It's still thinking. Question is how to get up there without flight, without being able to boost. Okay, maybe. Like this. Oh, no. It doesn't like that. Alright. We're just gonna wait a hot second. Oh dear. This is fine. It's been smooth as butter up to this point. Clearly it's the Azerothian archives that are having a bit of a hiccup. How are you all going? A wonderful afternoon. Game's running fine for me now. I dealt with this shit earlier. Yeah. Look at the little sprites that are usually behind the vigor. Look at it. Hee. What's his turn for lag? Nah, it'll be fine. It's patch day. Like, there's always going to be an influx of players on patch day. I don't want to take it back. Give it to the EU folk. Yeah, while the servers are down. Popping in to say hi, and if you thought it was one yesterday, things have been crazy around. Congratulations, Cal! Double it and give it to the next, but no! That's alright. Look, this stuff happens. I'm not exceptionally put out by it. The annoying part is that it makes it a little less entertaining for you guys, because, you know, I am doing my job, being an entertainer and all that kind of stuff, but, you know, it happens. It happens. That's alright. We'll get there. That's why we want to give it to the EU folk, Eli, because they don't have to deal with it. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, wow. Yeah, okay, that's when we started having the oopsies, so... Okay. Okay. You guys are our test dummies. When EU gets it, it's smooth. That's good. PTR is technically the test dummy, but when it comes to PTR stuff, just because you've squashed bugs on the PTR doesn't necessarily mean that those bugs won't reappear when it comes time to push it to live. There are so many things that you simply cannot test on a public test realm. My god, all of the like the tackle boxes, my god. Yeah, so yeah. That's why this kind of stuff doesn't really bother me. It is what it is, you know? You've got such a big game with so many players, it gets tricky. It gets tricky. Okay, here we go.
The secrets of the past.
Shall we peek into the past of these crumbling stones? Can you believe this used to be an observatory? Our records indicate the dragonkin here were mapping heavenly bodies in an attempt to predict the future. How do you think they did it? I'm picking up a partial signature that matches the time window we're shooting for. Put on the technoscryers and try to pinpoint the sources so that we can dial it in.
There is most likely a technological solution.
Ah, you dance with Zanata. Zanata sighs heavily. No, okay. Sighs in irritation. Zanata sighs in irritation. Yep. Cool. I need to figure out, like... There's gotta be... There must be a specific time you need to do it. This one. Oh, it's because there's multiple things. Concord Observatory, Agira's Watch, and Dragon Skull Island. Right, you gotta dance with her at a bunch of different places. That's why it's not working. Okay. Makes so much more sense. Continue content first day except quests. I mean, this is quests though, Lynn. This is quests. What do you mean? If we look at the achievement, there seems to be 3. Yeah. We'll get there. God, I hate to see how much my rank has dropped already today from people doing it before me. On DFA, that is. All these collectibles. What were we at? Like 1274, I think?
I am working on something that will knock your boots off.
Give me a scry so I can calibrate them. Okay, calibration's complete. Mine too, so I'll be able to see what you see. Let's head over to that telescope and see what we'll see what we see.
Trust science. It will never let you down.
The Ruby Observer says, another pleasant evening of gazing into the heavens, searching for clues to our future. Wait a minute, what's that? Is it getting closer? Ah, get away, you filthy pest. It was a bird. No, not the lens, come back here. Oh no, what are we going to do now? Unfortunate for them, perhaps an opportunity for us.
Thinking about flux capacitors and did not see you there.
Those lenses are a wondrous integration of technology and arcane artifice. I'm sure we could learn much and maybe even upgrade my own invention. But first we'll need to find it. You're a dragon rider, right? Can you fly up and recover the lens? It's possible the Dread Squalls still have it in one of their nests.
There is most likely a technological solution.
Oh dear. If you're gonna be doing that until everyone else done it, well, less lags. Fair enough. It doesn't seem like it's just, it seems like it's server-wide type stuff though, so just look. There's no guarantee you'll be able to avoid it, is what I'm saying. Considering when the servers go up, every man and their dog will be logging in because they want to see the new stuff. Even if you don't do specifically the new stuff, you'll still probably experience some kind of lag. Unless you want to avoid the game entirely for the next couple of days. You just gotta be patient with it. It's fine. Like, it's not like it's, you know, life or death situation or something. Like, you'll be fine. We'll all survive. It's just a game. Alright. Did you recover the lens, Fiamma? Success! I knew you were the right person for the job.
There is always more to be found.
Fascinating. It's a bit dirty, but otherwise in fine shape given how old it is. I'll take this back to the archives. With some research, we may determine if there was any validity to their work here.
The secrets of the past fueled the discoveries of
Is that
the
it?
future.
I think that's it. I don't think we can do any more here. Is this really going to be something I have to do a little bit each week? I want to just get it. I want to just do it. Let me just do it. Like, the big dig, understood. Like, have that be hourly or whatever they've made it be. But, like, ugh. Oh, the Western Eastern Kingdom sounds good. Enjoy. Hey, Azam, welcome back. How are you going? Right, here we go.
So much of the past still needs digging up. Send some people my way. We could always use a few more hands.
We'll shake up the Centaur world with this find.
There's always a place.
What can you tell me about the history of this place? The local Centaurs sometimes call this place the treasury of the river on account of how often folks find stuff in it. I'd guess the artifacts are being washed here from upstream in the mountains. That explains the grab bag of finds, tools, weapons, and Centaur votive statues from all eras. Some of the richest finds have been from very early history, and I'm hoping to find more of that. The folks up at Maracai gave the archive the go-ahead to dig here, so let's get started. What about the geology? These banks collect artifacts, sure, but they also collect sediment. Lots of soft, spongy silt washes up here, burying anything that winds up on the shore. Not only that, but the layers and layers of silt and buried plant matter combined with the chill of the glacier water means that these banks are anaerobic. Buried stuff won't decay like it usually does. That means we might unearth finds that would ordinarily rot away, like fabric, wood, who knows what. We could find anything.
Tell me if you find anything.
Hope you brought your boots, because this is going to be a wet one. This river carries artifacts down from the mountains and they wash up here in the silt. The Centaur have found loads of stuff here over the years. We're here to take a deeper look and see if there's anything interesting below the surface.
Send some people my way. We could
Right,
always
start the
use a few
dig.
more hands.
Let's give this place a little rumble and see what shakes out, eh? Ooh, there's one over there. Cold dark, way too early to be awake. I'm sorry, Zam. Too late to show. When wonderful, Lynn. That's awesome. Right. Ooh. Simple pottery fragment. This fragment is made of a type of clay only found by the sea. From the curvature, you can tell the size of the pot. It's very much underwater. Where'd the bar go? Looks like it's a little bit buggy. More simple pottery. Ooh. DF4 drop. I'm sorry, the helpful water has a cowboy hat on. I just realized that's fucking hilarious. Like legit an actual cowboy hat. Look at this. Oh, that's cute. Just a rock. This seems to be the correct major find. Because everyone's fucking hunter pets are standing on the totems. Ancient centaur corpse. The state of the corpse of this centaur woman is surprising. Her clothing is in a style unfamiliar to you, and her skin is emblazoned with intricate tattoos. Her body is intact, so it seems as though she could not have been dead long. Or could she? Conditions here may have led to better preservation. Roscoe will want to have a look at this.
If you don't mind getting your hands dirty, we'll get along fine.
Let's start excavating.
Find anything.
Yeah, I don't have, What? Where did the dirt go? Oh, for God's sake.
The archives find, catalog, and
Roscoe lets out a low whistle. Now that's something you don't see every day. Let's get her out of
There's
here.
always a place for you on the dig. The best part of my job is
There we
getting
go.
what we
Yeah,
find
something
back
broke
to
there.
its proper home.
The percentage bar reset, and then all the dirt disappeared for balancing the thing. It just did it again. And my totem keeps disappearing as well. And people getting in the way is not helpful either. Something is not right. Bollocks as hell. Yeah. I keep just saying dirt keeps disappearing. Can't keep up with the amount of people doing it. Streamer I watched a few hours ago did it on war mode. Worked fine when no one else is doing it. Yeah. Quite possibly. Quite possibly. We're at 80% that round though. Oh, now I've got the bar as well, so that'll make it much more helpful.
So much of the past still needs digging up.
So why is the dirt so far away from the... Ah! Come on. Did a bunch of people just disappear, or am I dreaming that? Maybe it sharded. Yeah, the dirt's disappeared.
If you don't mind getting your hands dirty, we'll get along fine.
It phased me, but it phased me to where there was no dirt.
Find, catalog, and preserve artifacts.
It's useful having that right there like it bloody should be. Why is there dirt everywhere like that? Seems weird.
The best part of my job is getting what we find back to its proper home.
Did all the dirt just immediately disappear again?
If you don't mind getting your hands dirty, we'll get along.
The whole day-night thing keeps flicking as well, which is interesting. I shouldn't be able to keep clicking it outside of the bar. Hey, there we go. Alright.
The archives find, catalog.
Would you look at that? I bet this poor gal's been buried under all that silt for hundreds of years, if not more. Bogs and riverbeds like this tend to preserve what's been left in them, but now that she's out, we can find more about who she was and how she got here.
Send some people my way. We could always use a few more.
It's sparkly, I can't loot it. Okay. This gal has been here for a long, long time. It's a wonder she's in such good condition. It's one thing to dig up pottery shards in the mud, but something like this requires more care and expertise than you and I have combined. Marokai isn't far from here. We should tell the Centaur about this. They can decide how best they'd like to proceed, eh? While we're at it, I bet some of their expert artisans can tell us about her gear.
I'll make sure you get credited in my thesis.
Alright. Fancy really just reform processing. Yeah, which is why the day and night cycle keeps flicking and stuff. That's right, we'll get there. Oh no, wait, crap. It wasn't it was pointing to the wrong thing. I was like, why am I traveling so far? It's traveling to the wrong arrow. Oopsie. Okay.
Be respectful.
Share your archaeological finds.
Heed your blind spots.
If what you say is true, then this armor looks to be of ancient make for which the technique is lost. I will determine if it is authentic. Meet me at the riverbed.
What roads have you traveled?
There is one such tale, long ago in times of strife between dragons. A Karnam Dokra in the mountains, a favoured daughter, heir to the Kanam, sought to lead her tribe to safety. Her hope burned brightly but could not warm the cruel chill of a sudden winter storm. Her caravan was never recovered. Perhaps the elements have finally seen fit to free her, to set her free. I will go see to her.
Ah, good. Allow the wind to bend you.
She has travelled far to return to us. Let us learn what we can, and then grant her rest at last. I'm just gonna leave this quest, come back at a later time. Sounds good. There was mention of war mode as well. Nutty said. Streamer did it on war mode, it worked fine when no one else was doing it.
It is you. What a delight.
Let's finally put her to rest.
Go now. All will be well.
Karnam Dokra, favoured daughter whose name is lost to time, your journey is finally at an end. Long have you lied beneath the earth. Now let this flame lift you and carry you to rest with Onara. Thank you for bringing us to her, Rosca, and Fiamma. Onara, guide your path.
The best part of my job is getting what we find back to its proper home.
It doesn't get better than this, Fiamma. New chapters of history unfolding, whole communities rallying around a find. They'll be talking about this dig for years. Makes all the stomping around in the mud worthwhile, doesn't it?
Tell me if you find anything.
Perhaps there is more to investigate, but I need time to go over our findings here first. Our colleague Nerobin, the one arcane projecting himself into the headquarters, should be ready for your assistance by now. He's got his own office at the Academy in Thaldraszus that he tends to squirrel himself away in. I'm positive he'll be there, mostly because he never leaves it.
There's always a place for you on the dig.
Alright, let's do this and then we can do our weekly Big Dig doodad. I'm pretty sure the Big Dig is a weekly quest, but maybe it's a one-off first, followed by a repeatable weekly. Because it doesn't say weekly in here. But then again, do they these days? I don't even remember. It's been a while since... Oh, there you go. Yeah, weekly. Good. Probably do very little new stuff until people move on. Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, there's only been a couple of hiccups here and there, and none of it's been truly game-breaking, which is nice.
Rebels from the outpost have been ambushing civilians along the roads to Valdrakken. Do what you can to halt their operations.
Ugh, itchy nose.
Thaldraszus may look deadly to outsiders, but some cute critters will smooth the rough edges.
I'm very much wondering how much of this I'm going to be able to get done. I know none of the quests are listed in here yet.
The watertight hides of the creatures here for ages. Would you mind adding a few more
What is
to our
up?
stores?
At Alcathar Academy, we
Excuse
believe in
me.
teaching by example. Please show these students how it's done.
The ribbon.
So much to learn. So little time.
Are you the new recruit? Since you're late, I simply assumed you had been swallowed up by the outside, like I am in my ever-recurring nightmares. It's nice to meet you in person, I suppose.
An artifact's providence may be ours, but its
Mine-
provenance lies with its culture and people.
Can I just say, I am absolutely fucking loving these voice lines talking about, yes, let's dig up the past and then give it back. Like, it's so refreshing. My name is Nerobin. It is worth remembering, as I am a genius in the field of arcane codicology. Quite an accolade if I say so myself, and I do say so. I've spent countless hours fusing blue and bronze dragon magic to investigate history like never before. Yes. Let's start by using my instruments on a fabulously preserved goblet uncovered from the Forbidden Reach. There's a world quest history lesson thing that I've just apparently, completed part of. Activate Nerobin's instrument to analyze the intriguing Drakthir goblet.
I look forward to hearing your latest theories.
And the relic's origin and the relic's context. So, Hourglass of Time will assess what era the relic is from. The compass of placement will pinpoint the location where the relic was used. And the specimens of inspiration will divine the purpose and context of the relic. Analyze goblet. Personified relic. That's cute. It's fascinating. It's a squirrel. More specifically, it's the embodiment of all the information we've collectively gathered on this relic manifested in the form of a squirrel. Confusing and cute, but ultimately an outcome.
We must not only
Unexpected, but unexpected is the exact territory pioneers like myself were born to explore. Onward for scholarship.
Our duty is to not only find artifacts, but to protect them.
I have finally brought history itself to life. I am a success. Now let's utilize your particular set of skills. Chiefly, I require your ability to go outside without dying of fright. Channeling my magic onto our new friend here, I'll teleport it to the location with the highest concentration of resonant energy linked to the relic. You'll meet up with it there and await further instructions. Fear not! My magics may elude your understanding, but my intellect is certain to guide us true.
Let your curiosity guide you.
Did that not accept?
Theory, but I'd love to be proven wrong.
Alright, so history lesson. Is this a new... History and War of the Shifting Sands. So they're not... There are new world quests, but they're not awarding rep with, It just says Valdrakken Accord. Forgotten Grotto Relics. I wonder if these actually do give rep with, Oh no, this is a... That's an old one, never mind. That's not a new one. I'm good. Okay. Lab partners with a squirrel. Why are the clouds green sometimes? Dream Surge. It's the Dream Surge here at the moment. Blame Dupe. Sounds like me confusing an awkward and a squirrel. Oh dear. Oh. Dupe caused a Dream Surge? Probably, possibly, maybe. Not too sure. Just 50 bits, you two can cause a dream search. Ah, dear. Out of this arcane squirrel's mouth comes the crackled sound of Nerobin's voice. Fiamma, can you hear me? It's Nerobin, codicological genius and mild agoraphobe. I assume you're ready to use this critter to uncover the lost secrets of Drakthir's civilization. Why else would you be talking to a squirrel? Reese here is hungry as a dragon horse for clues. Clues of the past! More specifically, we're going to use my unique brand of magic to unveil and analyze energy that resonates with the same frequency as our relic. You will guide Reese to these clues, where I will use him as a remote conduit to absorb those energies. When we've reached our critter's capacity to hold those energies, I'll port him back here to transmute it all into cold, hard data. Reese winks at you. How strange. Okay, I assume first order of business is to blah. Well, that may not have been fashionable, but now we can follow all those copies to the clues. But they've stopped here? Oh no, there's Reese following me. Reese is following me. I think actually this might be better for now. Considering we're doing like little bounces from here to here. Reese is getting big. We love cold hard data. We do. We do. Ooh. Juicy clue. That's a big one. Slurp. Quite an experience. But success, it was in absorbing smaller copies like this. These gives us minute fragments of data. Whoa, I'm sensing a large mass of data to be absorbed nearby. It might be hidden, maybe even inside an object from the relic's time period. Slurp. Oh yeah, way more information than the little ones. And I think I'm getting used to this sensation. Reese is getting big. Reese is at full capacity. Meet me back at the office. Took me to run, have fun, catch all the 9 hours. They're still going. Of course, see you soon. This is fun. I'm enjoying this. I want to work my way through these, and if it doesn't let me just like hammer it out, I'm gonna be upset. But I'm starting to get the sensation that it's gonna be like weekly bits of storyline, which dislike.
Someone think of the poor Marmoni. Those bananas won't hold off the proto-dragons forever.
I'm looking forward to the Outland Cup on Friday, though. so many achievements, y'all. So many achievements. Is it under holiday? Yeah, Dragon Riding Cup. There you go. 152. That's not all achieved, but like each of these achievements. Oh Lord, man, we're gonna get so much completion score. So will, you know, everyone else, but still, it's gonna be real nice watching that number go up. Ready for the dig site right now. Someone is yelling out fun facts. So it's on the half hour, yeah? Like I suspected it would be. I think that's where we're headed currently. Dragon makes player miss out on everything Bliss Art Team did. I disagree. But I'm sorry that you feel that way. It's every hour on the half hour mark. Yeah, perfect. I was expecting it to do the half hour thing because they had, you know, like time rifts on the hour, Super Bloom on the hour, Researchers Under Fire on the half hour. Like, do you know, it makes sense to stagger things. No.
These puppets of the aspects. I require every
Oh.
last suffused ingot and
It's not letting me use my stuff.
bargain with Barak. Do not let these thieves interfere.
It's not letting me use my stuff. Because it just hit 230. When it boots me, it's going to stick me back in the Suffusion camp, innit? And now we wait for the DC. So you're like a true southerner. It's a flex in my book. Fair enough. Fair enough. I just don't say all, y'all, because like to me, y'all means you all, so it's, yeah. No judgment though. No judgment. Oh dear. I can't even like, oh, there we go. Oh, here we go. Might just turn Zygor off. I know Zygor's not causing it, but Zygor does take a while to load in properly. We also aren't in Texas here. No, we're not. Nor are we anywhere else considered as southern to the United States. I mean, we're most certainly considered southern, like, you know, land down under and all that. But, yeah. Oh, here we go. Wow, it rewound us all the way back to the edge of it. Jesus. That is further than I was expecting it to. Eventually I will log off of my own accord so that the armor is updated properly. Good morning, Heels. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. When you're flying so fast, can't see anything, and every camp or building are in DF players just zoom past it, lol. I was glad when I could fly in my druid bird form cot to actually see the zones. Yeah, but I would argue, Len, that the whole expansion was designed to be dragon flown through at great speed, which is why they've got enormously tall trees in such detail all the way at the top and all that kind of stuff. It's just a different perspective. But, you know, to each their own. Oh! Oh, stand near Edward for instructions. Oh, it's a soup thing. Okay, good.
I can always find the funds for a new expedition. I am sure I have forgotten more than I've learned at this point in my unlife.
So it's soup where we wait and never get anything. Unfortunately, I wasn't here to trigger the green one because I got booted. But that's just is what it is, I guess. Oh, there's 2 tomes that I've missed out on. Even better. At least we get stuff, I guess, but... Jesus. Yeah, people are already getting their achieves. Rough. Can I still just help anyway? Like... I'm standing near for instructions, but... I'm not familiar with basically finding counterparts. Okay, where Ooh. Ooh, a cosmetic. Nice. That's what I just unlocked. I'm hoping that's one fewer thing to have to purchase. Here's where you wait. I've yet to get an instruction. Too many people. Yeah. If I can bloody target the damn things. People need to maybe, you know, not stand on top of them. You can stand quite a ways back and still manage to click it, so please do. And also dismiss your pets if you're a hunter. Goddamn. Get off your mounts, dismiss your pets, like, be nice. Scratch and sniff stone. Oh my lord. beetles. Stomp them just. Oh, I see. Oh, it's done? Okay. Doom Shadow laid to rest again. Okay. May I suggest a new set of clothes as your current set is quite soiled. Cool. So it looks like you can just kind of do it every hour to get stuff. You just don't get the big 5k every time. That's fine. 300 per is a bit oof. 300? 400. Just under 500 fragments. It will take a while to get all the stuff done, but it could be worse. Alright, cool. And that gave 3,000 rep as well. Halfway through Junior. But I haven't done all the quest chain, of course, yet. Instruction to new people. Sure, I guess playing since we're getting Pathfinder, so exploring, running around on ground law. It's new times, dragon riding comes with it. Indeed! Indeed. Just been using the interact key, very fair. Very fair. Oh no, that's alright. It was just a little blip. Just a little blip. We're fine, we're fine.
Eldrasses may look deadly to outsiders, but some cute critters will smooth the rough edges.
Arathian archives are open to all.
Right, transmute Reese's information. How do I do that?
I look forward to hearing your latest theories.
Oh, there's a button. Okay. Good, we're good. We're fine, we're fine.
Curiosity guides you.
Oh, the tiny squirrels. My word, Reese is positively stuffed with data. Reese is now going to transfer all the clues you collected back to the relic. Should be magical. Is that gross? I can't decide. Either way, why not come over to this tome of archived research to see the fruit of your more than menial contribution to my genius acts. Tome of archived found relic studies. Property of Nerobin. Murky swirls of ink mock your lack of clue-finding effort. You'll need to continue working with Nerobin at the Lost Athenaeum to fill in this page. Riverbed Site, Igira's Watch, Gaze of Neltharion, Concord Observatory, Winglord's Perch. I suspected as much. Our familiar is hearty, but he is limited in the amount of resonant relic data he can carry in a single trip. It would seem I'll be employing you and your enviable ability to go outdoors again in the near future.
We must not only study history's primary texts, but place them in the proper historical context.
I'm completely baffled and mildly impressed that you showed no outward embarrassment while escorting a flying, translucent blue squirrel in the open like that. Quite commendable. Bravo. For now, accept this reward. If you find it lacking, please write to the Academy about my annual stipend. But for later, be prepared for further chronological excursions on my behalf.
An artifact's providence may be ours.
Edward called for your return to the main office after I'd finished with you. This experiment, I mean. I'm sure it has to do with pomp, circumstance, reward, and what have you. If any of that entices you, then best hurry before this bag of goodies runs dry to all the other recent recruits.
Our duty is to not
Let's go.
only find artifacts, but to protect them.
Have you uncovered something?
Good show, Fiamma. I had heard high praise of you from Roska and Zanata, but hearing from Nerobin as well? Well, you must be truly exceptional. He has, shall we say, discerning taste. But enough about that. You've done more than enough to consider yourself a premier as a Rothian archivist. Welcome to the team.
Light leads you on your quest for knowledge.
So you've got your bearings now. You've felt the dirt, you've smelled the history. Why not celebrate this glorious moment of above-average success with a cap? That's right, take this token to our beloved provisioner, Arista. Arista? She'll be happy to provide you with one of our all-purpose caps to signify your elevation to archivist from naive passerby.
My door is always
open. Oh dear. As Rothian archivist initiation token. Ooh, what does it say? How many do I need now? Where's the... 2. Yeah, okay, no, it hasn't gone down.
Do not loiter.
So we need an archivist's buckled cap. Priceless artifact. Shatter for what? Yeah, so there you go. There's your bound to account, your transferable stuff. How much is the mount worth? Oh, okay, 20k. That's fine.
Salama Ashalanore.
That's fine. Archivist's buckled cap. Done. Cute. Still destroys my hair, but cute. And clips with my ears. Wonderful. Regardless of any assessment of your current aptitude, at least one could say that you look the part. Now then, your talents have been requested again by my colleagues. Better not tarry. So we can keep going. Amazing. So we have Dragon Skull Cave, and we have Igira's Watch. Gaze of Neltharion and Winglord's Perch. Are these all weeklies? Or are they... No, they're just quests. Nice. Loving it. Don't worry about it. I know. Look, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I'm afraid to open up ATT again in case I have to do the whole thing again. Like, oh, goodness. Oh, crap. That was not what I meant to do. I didn't push the slash first. Not properly, at least. Good, good. This is why we like to be a mage. Love a quest. Me too! Something I don't have to wait for forever to do again. Oh, why do I have a headache? That's weird. Maybe I need more food. I have eaten today. You saw me eat. But maybe I need to, like, go AFK in the next ad break and make some food. What I'm going to do is /ATT. T is my mount button. I'm missing so many Drake Walker manuscripts, like my god. That'll be another whole thing to go collect one day. Most of it's inscription though, so I have to hunt some recipes down. So that's just ranking up. Collect rocks with Roska. I think most of these are just keep doing what you're doing. There's not many of them that I can actually aim for.
I feel at home in the
However,
archives.
scrying I can, because we're at Dragon Skull Island now. Preliminary senses are peaking when near the cave entrances. What we're looking for is most certainly inside.
Most likely,
Momentum, yep. Sneaky snacks, just hoping the EU servers come online soon. When are they meant to come online, Nutty? What does the thing say in terms of, like, when the thingamajig ends? I spent a bunch of gold putting in work orders. The drink menu? Yeah, I can imagine. I'm just, because I've got it as scribe, so I might as well get the recipes for them and then make them and get both of the points, you know, for the completion score. According to our colleagues, this cave was used to test prospective scale commanders. Excuse me, it either tested them or housed their remains. The trials were so difficult that it usually amounted to the same thing. We're searching for an ancient scale commander referenced in our records as the Cleaving Blade, a promising young Drakthir whose future ended abruptly somewhere near this cave. Perhaps we'll discover how their story ends.
Bring me back something shiny.
Uh-oh.
The secrets
There we
of the
go.
past fueled the discoveries of the future.
Lag. So this a while off when I finish the Dragonflight campaign, what should I be concentrating on doing? The rest of the story. So like so I'm assuming that like, so you got all the Dragon Isle stuff, then you've got Forbidden Reach, then you've got Zaralek Caverns, and you've got Emerald Dream. Beyond that, whatever you want. That's the whole story, but then, yeah. If I weren't lazy and had leveled my scribe more, I would do the same. Yeah, I've still got to level my scribe. I'm hoping that maybe, like, making them might get me a couple levels, maybe. This is 11 AM, but I can't remember the last time my servers didn't come back online around 7 AM. It's 3:52 AM. I'm impatient. Well, our servers were meant to come back up at 10 AM my time. They ended up coming up at 8. They came up 2 hours early. So obviously something went really well on their end. So fingers crossed it might be the same for you guys, but yeah. It'll take me till the next expansion. Well, not really. Like, depending on how much you play each day kind of thing, but the Forbidden Reach, Zaralek Cavern, and Emerald Dream, those campaigns aren't as long as the whole questing through the Dragon Isles thing. Not nearly as long. So, yeah, who knows. I'm not able to use my Techno Scryers, so I think we're having another lag to death issue. Emberthal's here, that's nice. And Abyssian. Good that they're kind of helping with the hunt. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, lots to look forward to regardless. Absolutely heavy. Lots to look forward to. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Oof. I went to the gym yesterday. I hurt. It was good to get back into it. I felt quite strong for the most part, but it was so warm and so slippery. Like, I was losing grip so much. I have to keep an eye on the time, make sure at the half hour I go over to the place with the stuff. Okay, so if I pop this,
I was thinking about flux capacitors and did not see
she
them.
sighs, so maybe that's... hopefully. Yep, they're both ticked off. We're gonna get some achieves today. Alright, here we go. Let us scry. I like that that doesn't turn off the scrying mode. Oh, up the way. Oh, okay. This way. Oh. Why? I tried mousing over that earlier. Maybe it just didn't register yet. Oh, okay, so it's around that. Yep, cool, cool. I know, I'm gonna get up there in a second. Oh no, down there, okay. Thought it was going up, clearly not. Or maybe it is in a different cave. Oh no. There we go, pitted blade. Beautiful. Good. On the lag, how goes the digging? Very well. It's very cool. I'm very much enjoying it. Oh, bugger. Is it under? Yes. Go, Draconid Spyglass. Did the body dig quest? Yes, Eli! Brilliant. Did seeing that there was a whole ass chain after it inspire you to keep pushing? Think EU up. Cool. Super, super early then. That's wonderful. Aha! Give them here and I'll calibrate your goggles. Okay, the goggles should be calibrated. Looks like the confluence point is right here on the ledge. I wonder what happened to him.
There is always more to be found.
Aberith. Finally, a moment to rest. The Arthurian agent says the Earthwater commands you to die, Drakthir. What? Oh, Jesus. That's not great. Zanata frowns somberly into the distance.
About flux capacitors and did not see you there.
The Earthwater's forces going after one of their own. What do you think they meant by that?
There is most likely a technological solution.
Catching him at the very moment he's alone? They must have been watching somewhere nearby, but just out of sight. Can you check that cave across the water? Those hornswogs are known hoarders. If those Draconid left something behind, it may still be there.
Bring me back something shiny.
I'm going to pause here for a second and grab some food because my stomach is starting to eat itself. We've got an ad starting in a couple of minutes, so I'm just going to trigger that early as well. BRB, don't go anywhere.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Thank you for your patience. Normally I'm really prepared for these like longer streams and I'll have some kind of microwavable food that I can stick in for lunch and blah blah. But I don't know what the hell happened, but I completely spaced on this happening. And so I didn't have I didn't have anything, so I had to make myself a sandwich, and then the bread was frozen, so I had to toast the bread and then make the sandwich. But I have a ham, cheese, and barbecue sauce sandwich now. So I have proper food, real food. It just took me longer than it should have, so I appreciate your patience. Hey Sean, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. So, we've got 20 minutes until the next big dig happens. I do think I want to get there a couple minutes early, though. Just to avoid what happened last time. And then keep working through the Azerothian archives, like all these quests and things. I might even be able to get them all done today. But after that, I was thinking we might actually work through the new with patch list, including hunting down the grimoires on the warlocks. A lot of them have like dungeon and raid drops, but I have a handful of warlocks. I think I have 5, maybe 6, 5. I think I have 5. I have 5 warlocks, so like that's 5 chances at things rather than 1, you know? Pretty good chance that we can get some of those to drop as well and just start work, because I've never actually worked through a new with patch list. Right. I can't collect all the appearances from Emirdrasil, for example, but I can certainly do it this time, maybe. Neltharion sent agents to eliminate Drakthir leadership? To what end? I don't know what this creation was, but anything born from Neltharion's dark intentions is worthy of more investigation.
The secrets
Is that it?
of the past fueled the discoveries of the future.
Okay. That's it for this little area. Now we've got Excavation Wing Lord's Perch, and this is with Roska, this one. Oh, so Relic Rescuer, I'm already more than halfway through that. Okay, that's cool. So that's just Big Dig stuff. Same with that one. Big Dig is just, yeah. The Story of Traitor's Rest. That's, again, Big Dig. So I don't know how long this will take. Like, I don't know if we have to wait for some of this stuff, but it looks like a lot of it could actually be knocked out, like, today, which is nice. It's really interesting, Dragonflight in the old world, normal fight and dragon. I know, right? But it means I can eat while I auto run. Gotta make sure I eat or Jas will yell at me. Not only Jas, probably the mods as well. The mods do tend to yell at me sometimes for not taking care of myself and things. The rep will obviously take a little while to grind out for these guys, but at least we can knock out some of the quest chains and things. And other achievements.
So much of the past still needs digging up.
History of this place. Way before anything bad went down on this island, the Dragonkin used to have a little fishing village here. It's all ruins now, salt covered and half falling into the ocean, but the fact that the reach has been isolated for so long should mean that it hasn't been picked over by scavengers. We were lucky, and some of the artifacts still remained that could tell us about how these ancient Dragonkin lived. This little cliffside island is made up of granite, which means it's very hard, but very brittle. We won't be able to dig down very far, but that's all right. What we want will be hidden in the rubble or the topsoil. Nothing's getting in that granite. Because we're so far out into the ocean, though, this place gets battered by the elements. Salty winds, enormous waves, storms, all that can take a toll on the archaeological record. It can also sweep an unwary archaeologist out to sea. My wind elemental can help keep you safe and help blow any topsoil and salt off your finds.
I'll make sure
exciting.
you get credited in my thesis.
Dragonkin were ancestors of the blue dragonkin that live on the island today. Humble as it is, the remote location means it's gone relatively undisturbed by treasure hunters.
There's always a place
Let's
for
do
you
it.
on the dig. If you don't mind
Start the
getting
dig.
your hands dirty, we'll get along fine. Tell me if you find anything.
Oh, excuse me. Here we go. Beautiful. Fish bones. Oh my god, get off the totem.
Protect the artifacts!
I hate that the elemental runs to the totem. Like, I can't click it. Oh. It seems like the bar's a bit hit and miss with LBY. It doesn't always pop up. Pouch of coins. Why can't I click the... There we go. Ooh, the cache in the crag. This barrel is salt encrusted and buried amongst the rubble, but remarkably intact. It looks like the sort of mundane cache that villagers would use to store goods, but no one has lived here for thousands of years. Could there still be something inside? Roscoe would want to have a look at this.
The best part of my job is
We got to this bad boy just in time, huh? Another 100 years and it would have been fish food.
some people my way. We could always use a few more.
Start excavating. I'm gonna reload real quick, see if that pulls the bar up. Yay. Did that really put the bloody totem on top of the... It did. Oh, excuse me. Beautiful. I think? Yes.
So much of the past still needs digging up.
Not only is this cache intact, but it's full of something other than seawater. Imagine finding great-great-great-grandma's jam recipe that had been lost for thousands of years. Yep, the locals are gonna love this.
Tell me if you find anything.
Usually we go to great lengths to avoid busting artifacts open, but I think in this case we'll learn more about the past from what's inside than just staring at a sealed barrel. That said, there's someone we should get permission from first. It's her history after all. In fact, I think she's the only person still around who might have a personal stake in this find. I'll see to getting this up the cliff. Ask if Atrinosh Hailstone wants to watch us crack her open, eh?
I'll make sure you get credited in my thesis.
And then after this, we need to head down for the big dig, I think. Because it'll take us quite a few minutes to get to the other side of the Isles.
For the glory of the dragons.
I hope for your quick return.
Oh, there must be weeklies. Okay.
Well.
Aspects watch over you.
Well, I guess I could go take a look at it. No one else would know but me. Would it make it easier if I came with you, says Iridia. Yes, I think it would. Then we'll be on our way shortly. Meet us there, Fiamma. Right. To think we used to call this place home, but it's been thousands of years since any of us set foot here. Hey, there's our excavator of the hour. Let's crack this open. Make it a proper homecoming. Is that sound archaeological practice? Not usually, but we'll learn more from it open than closed. It appears to be honey? Ancient blue honey. Aha! There used to be blue lilies growing all around these cliffs. I wonder if the honey's still good. Honey has been known to last indefinitely under the right conditions, but I'm not certain. Worst case scenario, I'm sure you can heal an upset stomach.
If you don't mind getting your hands dirty, we'll get along fine.
That's what this is all about, eh? Connecting folks with their pasts, making them feel like they're a part of something. It's easier to know where you're going when you know where you came from. So this is unlocking world quests as we go.
Send some people my way. We could always use a few more hands.
Interesting. So that's what these big quests, they're a one-off quest, but it unlocks that's salty. Salty honey.
Ours is a solemn burden.
So yeah, this is unlocking world quests as we go, but obviously not all the world quests are going to be up at the same time. So no doubt when I unlock one of them, it'll pop up and be like, hey, world quest. I just hope they're actually flagged as Azerothian Archives world quests. It'll make it a lot easier to figure out what we're doing. Well, there you go. Yes, Azerothian Archives. There's one there. excavation buried in the riverbed. So yes, they do flag them. You sort by faction and you'll get them popping up. Nice. That gives like 500 fragments as well. That's a decent chunk. That particular one. I think I'll go through and unlock all of the ones that are available and then knock them out, though, personally. To each their own, though, of course. Gotta get cracking on that 283? 286? 238, okay, better. 238,000 fragments that are required. I don't know if any of them can drop. Like, any of the items that can be bought, I don't know if they can be dropped from, like, the Big Dig or anything, though, so I'm... You guys know me, when it comes to the currency stuff, I sort of get nervous about spending it before I've got everything. We'll have to do some research. Well, I'm sure nobody probably knows at this point yet. I'll have to maybe wait a week and just see... Yeah, it just says vendors in the tooltips, but we don't know, maybe some of them will start dropping from the thing. I'd also unlock all of them and then just go through and nuke them all at once. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's a good call, hey. Because I'd like to see how many are up at once as well. And what the, So it says 222.33. So that's... It expires in a couple of days. Like, it's not an hours long one. So it looks like it might be a midweek reset, like along with the dragon riding. Yeah, it's got the exact same number on it as the dragon riding one. So it must be 2 times a week. Resets on reset day, and then resets on the weekend as well. How you can tell it's current content and like today released.
I can always find the funds for a new expedition.
So, obviously we're working on getting rep. Relic Rescuer, this one is from when you dig in the little patches. It exposes something, and once you've exposed one of each of the 9 things, you get the achieve. Tome Coma is getting the... when the bar at the top is being filled up. You can get... So there's the Dusty Tomes, there's Preserved Tomes, there's an Immaculate Tome. But that's just from filling the bar at the top. But they won't always count towards this. And it seems to be a bit random as well. So, yeah. So Edward says, there you are, Fiamma. I'm chuffed you're here to help us at Traitor's Rest. There's an epic story to be uncovered here, I just know it. As a lad, I loved dragons, as young children do, and was smitten with Sindragosa. I read all I could about her. When the Dragon Isles opened, I begged the Algazar Academy to let me study the many volumes of Sindragosa's memoirs. In them found a brief mention of a battle at Traitor's Rest. I knew of Neltharion's connection to the place, but Sindragosa? The Blue Dragons are staying mum, but clearly an epic story played out here. I must solve this mystery. For Sindragosa. Hello, son. Doing well, thank you. Hope you can say the same. And that's that one there as well. Finally at Rest. Acquire the story of Traitor's Rest entries for Edward Dellengrig at the Azeroth Archives. While participating in the Big Dig. I don't know what that means exactly, though. So this dropped from Fairbell when we were reclaiming Gilneas. Hennis, it is imperative that our base here is established as quickly as possible. The undead may have vacated the region, but if they return, we must be prepared. As for the former citizens of this region, monsters, all of them, tainted, warped, cursed. Burial may not be enough to purge the curse from this land. The remains of those slain must be cleansed. Exhume the corpses, burn the bestial taint from their bones, and return them to the light. Should you come across any of the living monstrosities, do them the same courtesy. Forever walk in the light, Fairbell. So, that's gonna be... I think I need to do it on the Alliance side and go, because we went out, like we didn't stay for the celebration, we left because we're Horde. But the Alliance, specifically the Worgen, may have an interesting thing. Especially if they find half of their stuff dug up. Good, I did something everyone do for years. Fantastic! Wonderful to hear. So the big dig has begun. And we're getting a preserved Dragonkin tome, which is one I already have had. But as we dig, it sends pages up here, and as we're given personal instructions, we can also help out with that too. The personal instructions will get us more pages. There you go, 12 added. My interact with key is not working. Why is it not enabled? That would explain why it's not working, wouldn't it? We dig similar to Tuskar Cooking Pot. Correct! That's it. Although I wouldn't say slowly, and there's no ranking it up through like green, blue, purple, orange. You just, when the bar fills, you get a tome, and then it picks another tome, and you fill up the bar and you get that tome, and then, yeah, so you're constantly earning rewards, even if you don't necessarily make it far. So it's good. Hello, Talon! Welcome back, hope you're doing well. Oh, talk to Zanata. Shit, I didn't see that.
I am working on something that will knock your boots off.
Got runes, now do. Deliver. Beautiful. Good, still for some story stuff tonight. Amazing. Brilliant. Malted eye skin. So now we're getting a Dusty Jarden tome, which is another one that I've already collected. But yeah, the lower quality ones are quicker to, like, the pages collected is lower, which is nice. So you rip through the green ones and then the blue ones take a little longer. A piece of directly candy that broke my tooth. What? Like, you got a debuff to say, like, broken tooth? Oh my god. Oh, it's finished. Oopsie. That's so funny, Eli. That is super cute. I love it. Go to another Dusty Darden tome coming up. Okay. I did get a piece of cosmetic armor from one of the tomes last round though, so that's nice. What's that? I wonder if it's a debuff just for non-Drakthir or whether it's so old even they break their teeth. That's super cute. I wonder. Maybe we'll be able to find someone who's on a Drakthir who got one. Oh, what an interesting find. Yes, yes, maybe we can finally know the nature of the beast here. The more we find, the more we will learn. Will we find tools? Post-its? Almost made a breakthrough. Keep working, everybody. Oh. Oh, I had been given a task. Whoops. Immaculate Tome coming up. Oh, there you go. Excavator's rugged pants. You can't see them. Good. Yeah, fine. Wait, what is that? Relic Rescuer! Yes! So we exposed all the things. There you go. You don't need to do anything special for that achieve. You just eventually get it. Amazing. Oh, my bad. It's Draconid candy. Ah, gotcha. That's funny. What's your opinion on the patch so far? Yeah, not bad. There's enough stuff to keep it interesting, but not so much that it's like a whole other thing you got to add to your to-do list sort of thing. Like the dig and stuff, I'd say you'd probably want to get onto if you're a fan of collectibles, but there's no character power to be gotten here. Like this is entirely just collectible stuff, so you don't need to do it, but it's cute and fun. I think it works well. Having all the luck with I am, aren't I? There's the Immaculate Tome. Book of Horoscopes. Break down this relic into a small amount of mysterious fragments. So I got 300 and something mysterious fragments from that, and then another 95 from the Book of Horoscopes. Cool. And we're getting another Immaculate Tome. Jesus. I was kind of hoping it'd be more random, the books, like more cycled through, because I want the achieve. At least these are all account wide. Why is Tome Coma not in here? Oh, is it a... interesting. What's under Quest's Dragonfly, and it's not showing up in the list. Weird. Oh well. Thank you, Zam. Much appreciated. Historically significant and just plain rocks. Where do I do that? Okay. Oh, continuing. Okay, all the way up here. This is just a normal rocks. We're with the normal. Where's the normal rocks? Oh, normal rocks. Okay. I see. Archaeologically significant rocks. Normal rock. Normal rock. Beautiful. Meticulous Archivist's Appendix. I don't think I've... Oh no, that's a green one anyway. So I don't... Oh no, the dusty ones count. Beautiful. One last book. Carved votive stone is another one to give you extra fragments. Nice. Got another thing for Mystery Fragments. Beautiful. Cool. Cool, so that's another one done. What are we sitting at now? 6,797. Look, we're getting there. Slowly, but we are getting there. You see me doing this so much since I play. If you don't go shiny cosmetics, I'll plug away to. Yeah, that's it. But you can only, like, that little bit you can only do every hour on the half hour. And it's a 10-minute little thing. So I'll come back next session as well. But there are still some Azerothian Archives one-off quests to do to unlock the world quests. And then we can swing around and do the world quests. It'd be great. Are we at Techno Scrying? Is this a... Oh, enter Zaralek Cavern through the tunnels. Okay. Like, why am I here? And digs are at the top of the hour. Every half hour. Old pet charms and encourage upgrade them to new pet charms. Nice. Amazing. Yeah, so the big dig is every hour on the half hour. So Super Bloom is on the hour, and the dig is on the half hour.
Stopping us from checking out the artifacts. Help?
Oh wait, hang on. Here we are. They seem willing to leave this cave well enough alone, don't they? If you're going to go after a dragon, who better to employ than the Jaredon? Let's see what we can find, Fiamma.
Trust science.
So we put this on, we slash dance, and we achieve 15 points on the board. Alright. Let's pop it in scrying mode. A massive idiot moment that on PTR didn't connect the missing charms with the amount mailed to me. Oh no! Oh dear. I'm gonna go this way, I think. So you could do Super Bloom and then go to dig. Yes. Well, half an hour later, yeah. So you can do the Super Bloom, takes you roughly 10 minutes. 20 minutes later the dig will start, takes you about 10 minutes. 20 minutes later the Super Bloom will start. Yeah, they've designed it so you can do both. Which is kind of necessary, to be honest. Nord fish kebab. Where is our last one? I'm expecting it to be over there. Yeah, there we go. And it's a Tuskar scaling knife. Bye. Zoom, zoom. How have I not got that? They're all ticked. Oh, whatever. I'll figure it out later. So I need to dig up 10 because I was like, what do you mean collect rocks? Like, what is that? Yep, okay. Good. And Tome Coma is just not. Oh, is it? I wonder if maybe it's like a secondary. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
The secrets of the past fueled the discovery.
Calibrate the goggles. Tuskar artifacts underground, deep in Jarden territory. If we didn't find it ourselves, I wouldn't believe it. What do you think they were doing down here? Okay. Okay, looks like the nexus point is right here in this cave. Let's get to the bottom of this.
Bring me back something shiny.
Greetings, Honorable Jarden. Tuskar, what do you bring to trade? Oh, only a selection of the finest fish caught in our very rivers. And in return, the harpoons which have proven so effective against the dragons above. These fish will not be enough. How perceptive. These are just a sample. We guarantee enough fish to make your belly as full as mine, if you wish. Interesting.
I am working on something that will not.
Tuskar and Jarden trading? I wonder how long that lasted.
Trust science.
The Jarden were trading harpoons with the Tuskar. I suppose fish harpoons don't cut it when you're dealing with a dragon. How big was this shipment, do you think? Check around the Zagali quartermaster, see if they held on to any ancestral records.
There is always more to be found.
Zoom zoom. Generally speaking, I like the Time Rift the most. The outdoor events, good to know. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Trade bonded tablet.
I feel at home in the Azorothian archives.
I know Jarden aren't normally known for their record keeping, but there must be something.
There is most.
You're back with good news, I hope.
There are more secrets. We must uncover them, yes? We should start scrying.
So this is a world quest that's up at the moment. Let's see here. It looks like the shipment of spears was large and delivered quickly. What do you think the Tuskar needed this weaponry for?
The secrets of the past fueled the discovery.
Alright, and Excavation Gaze of Niltharin is our very next one. Tick off the final question mark quest for the Azerothian Archives. Although I don't know if more will unlock as we rank up in like rep with them. It looks like it's going to take a while to rank up the rep.
The archives find,
a while.
catalog, and preserve artifacts.
Oh, no, go back. History of this place. When the Black Dragon flight moved out, this place was abandoned. It had a reputation for being haunted by all the experiments they left behind. The locals steered clear, which is why it as the perfect hideout for a bunch of Niffin bandits. They'd rob travelers on the road, then retreat back here where no one would follow. Who knows if they left any treasure behind, but they definitely left behind lots of trash. Broken pots, scraps of cloth, animal bones. They turned this whole place into a midden. But there's a lot to be learned from trash if you know where to dig. We're only a couple of feet up from the magma, so watch your step and don't dig too deep. Aside from the heat, it makes for excellent excavating. All it takes is a little quake to liquefy the stone and the finds rise to the surface. The midden here is the more interesting part. After many decades, the buildup of trash becomes part of the landscape. We can learn a lot about what they ate, what they wore, when times were plentiful and when they were hard, just by reading the laminations of trash, just like you'd read layers of rock.
There's always a place for you.
Let's do as the Niffin do and sniff out these hidden histories.
Send some people my way. We could always use a few more hands.
Get a load of those rock formations. Surveying doesn't get much better than this. This tower has been here for ages. The Black Dragonflight used it for some seriously dark stuff, but that's not why we're here. After the dragons left, a troop of Niffin bandits took shelter in the ruins and robbed the place blind. But they left a bunch of trash everywhere. Imagine what we could learn about the Niffin from that trash once we get digging.
There's always a place for you on the dig.
Begin the dig.
I'll make sure you get credited in my thesis.
Okay. One over here. Am I supposed to step on these to... Yes. Otherwise, bugged out the bar again though. Broken beaker. The neck has been broken off the speaker so that it may better serve as a drinking vessel. I want rocks. Give me rocks so that I can get my achieve. I'm gonna be sad if this is only, like, these little bits is only something I can do twice a week. I need to get that rep up. Just a rock. Beautiful. This button.
That's a big chunk of history right there.
You are not prepared.
Hello, Edgy. Welcome back. How are you going today? Ooh, fragments. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Welcome on in, Raiders. If you haven't been here before, I'm Fia. It is so lovely to meet you. patch day. Excuse me. It's patch day. Oh my goodness. Andrew, thank you for the resub. Very generous of you. Much appreciated. Stream scrape and running hardcore. Amazing. Fantastic. Hello, Apollos. Hello, Dragon. Hello, Starchy. Welcome back, guys. Welcome back and welcome on in. Hello. Hello. Ooh. Defaced dragon statue. This dragon statue is similar to others found in the region, but has been covered in paint. Googly eyes, stink lines, whiskers, and all manner of other rude drawings decorate the otherwise imposing stone. The paint looks old and is flaking in places, but is not as old as the statue itself. Excuse me, Rosca want to have a look at this.
The best part of my job is getting
Uproarious bout of laughter. Oh, now that one's got to have some kind of crazy story behind it.
If you find anything.
Let's start excavating.
We could always use
No? Maybe if I put the totem over here instead. So you want to go, well, yeah, there are a couple of little hiccups here and there. A lot of it's to do with like just mass influx of players, lag, that kind of thing. But yeah, it's going well so far. And classic hardcore, wonderful. I hope you're enjoying yourself. So it looks like it's gonna be another annoying one. Yeah, it seems like it's not like the what's it isn't quite responding properly. The elemental. Well, it always pops it to the left of you, right? So if I put it here... Yeah, it's not,
If you don't mind getting your hands dirty.
There we go. Whoop. Okay, no, it phased again. Right.
The archives find, catalog, and preserve artifacts. So much of the past still needs digging up.
Yeah, I wonder what's...
If you don't mind getting your hands dirty, we'll get along fine. The best part of my job is getting what we
Yeah, this is
back to its proper home.
Very broken. Alright, I wonder if... Let's give this a try. Let's keep disappearing. Yeah, it's a phasing thing. Getting some dungeon quests on by follow dungeons. Nice to be able to stop and not worry about other people. Yeah, that's it, right? That's it. Thank you very much, Zam, for dropping the Streamer Awards link there. If you don't know, the Streamer Awards is it's an awards thing run by streamers, but everyone who is nominated is chosen by viewers. So there's a nomination form that's linked there. There are 28 categories. Personally, I qualify for 5 of them, but I would love to see so many people that we all know and love, so many streamers like nominated in a wide variety of categories. It'd be so, so lovely. Being nominated for something like that, even if you don't win, it looks immensely impressive on things like media kits and stuff like that. It goes to show that you have influence, so it can open doors for sponsorships and things like that. And so if you have a couple of spare minutes, I would absolutely love for you to pop through the nomination form with my name on a bunch of places, if you wouldn't mind. The nominations close in just a couple days, so no, I've already prepared for stream. I'm live. But yeah, It's the nominations are a popularity contest, so basically they get a whole bunch of nominations, they rank everyone from most nominations to least, and then they take the top 4. And then those are the finalists kind of thing, so yeah. Okay. Let's see.
The archives find, catalog, and preserve artifacts.
Done.
If you don't mind getting your hands dirty, we'll get along fine. I'll make sure you get credited in my...
Bandits had a sense of humor.
There's always a place for you on the...
Well, there's 2 factors at play here, eh? We should do our due diligence and figure out who this was a statue of, but between you and me, I'm much more interested in learning about the jokesters that turned it into this work of art. I'm sure there's a historian of the Black Dragonflight somewhere near Aberys. And why don't you poke around Loam to see if there are any stories surrounding this kind of artistic license?
Tell me if you find anything.
So I can get a whiff of you.
Ah, what a hoot. My grandmother would tell tales of the bristle brigands when I was just a pup. The paint, though, that's what intrigues me. How could that have survived so long? Let me finish up this pot and I'll meet you back at the site. Just in case anyone gets any cheeky ideas about breaking Twitch toss with the stream snipe.
I never gave up hope.
Ah, I see. Well, now no one can ever claim history is not interesting. The statue could represent any number of individuals, even if we could discern what was beneath the additions. I need to see it firsthand. I shall make travel arrangements and meet you there.
The archives find, catalog, and preserve artifacts.
We'll keep up the dig around the tower. There's still an awful lot of Midden to go through, even if we don't find something this spectacular again. We've got a lot to learn about the Niffin and how they lived before and during the dragon's leaving. But I think we've done a good day's work for now.
You're late. Make haste to my familiar, and prepare to get your hands dirty, as they say.
You've done truly incredible work. The proof is obvious. You are, in fact, a proper Azerothian archivist. Meet us all back at our headquarters in Thaldraszus. Edward would like to codify all your helpful labels and achievements for our group.
I'll make sure you get credited in my thesis.
Alright, dear me. I'm afraid the details are so eroded we may never know who this represented. Oh, bless you for trying, dear. This incredible pigment is a find of its own, even if we don't know who it was. If I can take a sample, maybe I can figure out how the Niffin of old made such vibrant pottery. I am glad then at least our loss is your gain. In truth, any new knowledge benefits us all, even if it is unexpected. Alright, so back to the archivists. I hope you win. Thank you, Edry! Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. So would I be correct in thinking that these caverns are the same size as above ground Dragon Isles? Not the whole place, no. They only take up a certain... So you can kind of estimate how big they are, because if you look here, right, all of the entry points are around the edges, yeah? They're all around the edges. Actually, why don't I just fucking port to Valdrakken? And then when you're up here, you've got one entry point is here. There aren't any entry points in the Waking Shores. Then the two are down here. So there's one in Azure. So that's kind of those two there, and then it kind of goes up a bit. So it doesn't take the whole Dragon Isles. It's more like, give me a sec. So considering that there's an entry point here and then here's two, it kind of goes up like this. And that's the size of Zaralek Caverns, because that's where those entry points kind of represent. Yeah, so it's not the whole thing, maybe just the size of Anara and Waking Shores, but even then, like, it's quite narrow at the top as well. This doesn't have a whole lot happening up here, and then there's like a chunk out the side here, and then it's like a little bit down here, but it's not like complete. So yeah, there's chunks missing of the whole kind of size. Yeah, you run. Of course, Edry, rest well. We will see you next time. So, not quite correct, Lilia.
Rebels from the outpost have been ambushing civilians along the roads to Valdrakken. Do what you can to halt their operations.
So I've got 3 Archives World Quests up at the moment. So it may end up being 3 every 3 days.
The creatures here for ages. Would you mind adding a few more to our stores?
Nah. Here we go.
Have you uncovered something new for us?
Excellent work, Fiamma. Most excellent work. I can see that I was right in bringing you aboard. You have a true archivist spirit.
I am sure I have forgotten more than I've learned at this point in my life.
You've turned out to be quite a fine member of our high-skilled crew of ragtags and diggers of dirt. Between the sites you've broken ground on with Roska, Zanata, and Nerobin, as well as the larger one in Traitor's Rest, the varied histories collected by these Dragon Isles have never been more ripe for the harvest. There will always be work and companionship here when you desire it. We hope you'll join us on other continents as well. When we receive appropriate funding, that is.
Light leads you on your quest for knowledge.
I have not the faintest clue where you hail from, what your true profession is, or what sort of sugar treats you find most appealing. But you are, without a doubt, the best assistant I have ever had the fortune to delegate to. I mean that with all my musterable sincerity, too. My most humble appreciations.
An artifact's providence may be ours.
A piece of wisdom, Fiamma. Never give in to your fears. Unless it is a fear of the outdoors. Then I would suggest a profession that allows you to stay inside.
I feel at home in the Azorothian archives.
Most of my associates are the ones I craft from odds and ends left behind by gnomish engineers on their lunch break. Not you, though. You are quite attuned to my mechanical methodologies. I appreciate our synchronicity. Don't be strangely, understood? Thank you very much. I would impart to you the wisdom that all things have the power to be used again. Gadgets, knowledge, or otherwise.
The best part of my job is getting what we find back to its proper home.
I would never have believed we'd find another teammate as willing as me to coat themselves in dirt for a chance at uncovering history. And yet, here you are. I'd gladly shovel these lands any day with you alongside me. It ain't too often I get to say that.
There's always a place for you on the dig.
Don't get discouraged by the small stuff. A little dirt in your way is nothing if it's the only thing between you and your buried treasure.
Choose wisely.
There's no place like a library corner with a fresh pot of tea, wouldn't you agree? Of course you would. That's half the reason I approve anyone's application to our group at all, you know?
Hold your head high.
History is an endless river, and so too are the pieces of the world that are caught in its currents. And if those currents continue leading to me, then my wares will never be empty of pieces for purchase, no? Life lessons from the Dirt Diggers, hell yeah, right?
What's this? Another curious mind?
It's quite rare to find an individual with the potential for so many varieties of historical investigation as you present. Like all rare finds, we tend to treasure their value well beyond any outward monetary consideration. I hope you can see that it is the same we feel of you, treasured beyond your apparent outward value.
I am sure I have forgotten more than I've learned at this point.
Imagine, if you will, that even this moment itself could be discovered in the future. Perhaps so by some sort of excavating, techno-scrying, clue-ingesting figure in an archivist's cap as well.
I consider myself
To you, Fiamma, to your supportive efforts, to your spirit of discovery, and to your care for history. May all those with joyfully voracious appetites for learning find homes and friends like these.
To secure our future, we must understand.
Congratulations and bravo.
What's this? Another curious mind?
Cute. Right, so all we have left that we can do now is world quests and the hourly dig. So, I reckon... So we've got 1 underground. We've got 2 underground. And then the one in Anaran. Cool. So I think we might do the underground ones first, because then we can come back up, do that, and then head for the dig, because we've only got 18 minutes until the next dig. Patch 10.25, we're gonna make you cry so hard! Yep, that's it. I mean, that's literally every patch though, am I right?
Look at all these ancient Titan relics scattered about. Never pass up an opportunity to study the past.
If you have heartstrings, Blizzard will find a way to yank them to shreds. Just trying to keep an eye on where the dip is. Okay, so speak with Raffles. Raffles, that can't be... No, why is that on here? Oh, it is. Why? I see. The world quest tracker must be... Okay.
Those little crystal
That's fine.
sharklings sure are adorable. The big ones are always stomping around making a mess of things, though. Give them a good thump, and they'll pop right back to being cute.
You're late. Make haste to my familiar, and prepare to get your hands dirty, as they say.
Right, information collected. So this is Nerobin, clued in. So, discover information stuffed clues. I'm guessing that's going to be some kind of reward from these world quests, maybe. Rusted dirt pail. Oh, okay. I see. I see. And okay. So is that gonna only be one of them per world quest? It would make sense that there's only one per. What does Fear see? When I clicked the rusted dirt pail, it exploded and into an information stuffed clue, which I then had to kill, which made my counter go up by 1 for the achievement. So yeah, it's it looks like there's only going to be 1 per world quest though. Potentially. Because I found it down here and now it's gone. Clue on there. Yep, of course there is. I'm gonna check up here. But yeah, there's no other things to click on. So I think that's, yeah, we get one per world quest by the looks of it. So you gotta do 20 of these particular world quests to get that achievement done. Which would take you 10 weeks minimum, I would expect. It's a lot of work for achieves. Maybe achievement 20.
Today's discoveries are enough for now. Go, shoo, and shower all that mud off. You look frightful.
Yeah, you need 20, and if there's 1 per world quest of that kind, and the world quests reset twice a week, it means it'll take you 10 weeks.
There are more secrets. We must uncover them, yes? We should start scrying.
We should start scrying, but I don't have the... Oh, I've got to get the goggles first, maybe?
Oh. I was thinking about flux capacitor.
I can't, there's no, it didn't give me the item for the world quest. I can't scry. Oh no, there they are. In my bag's just not on the, okay. Good. Jarden amulet. Desiccated scroll. Oh, okay, so you can't scry at the same time. Bugger. I guess that would have been cheating, right? Zoom around too quickly. nothing popping up. Looks like it might be an oopsie. Interesting. That's right. There's a thread on the WoW forums talking about it being bugged. There's no third artifact. Logged, did some stuff on alts for about 45 minutes. When I logged back in, the third piece was there. Not sure if just relogging is enough or if a certain amount of time passed and I just found an old item again. Let's find out. Let's log. And see if logging back in makes it appear. How much of the currency did you get from the world quest? It tells you in the thingamajig how much. Like it has it. Oh, those have changed to gold. Why? Why? What the fuck? Unimpressed. Oh, hello. I wonder why they're showing as gold now. It showed as artifact fragments, or it showed as knowledge-y doodads before. And now it's showing the rewards as... So it showed mysterious fragments, and now it's showing the rewards as gold. What the fuck? Unimpressed. There's no fluent ship nearly contents yet. Nah, I'm not really interested in that, to be honest. Personally. Alright, I'm going to not even try doing the third artifact on here yet until I know whether or not I can actually get... Because I don't want to miss out on those extra fragments. We are, however, going to go and do the dig because it's happening in 5-ish minutes. It's alright, look. This is... PTR can't fix every problem. Some problems don't occur on PTR and they only start occurring on live, so that's a, It's the thing. Gosh, it would help if I spelled things correctly when I'm searching, hey? I'm trying to see if anyone else is reporting the, fragments turning into gold. Quest rewards. But yeah, once, if you're interested in how many fragments you're going to get from a world quest, it does tell you specifically. It's not just a bag that has some in it, it's actually like, will reward this many. So at least you've got some info there. Oof. Just change zones we checked since doing that. Yep, still gold. Because when we fits a while back, it would fix when I change zones. No, it's also when I'm tracking it on the side as well. Like this is not world quest list. This is, yeah. So actually one of the cabins completely bugged for me. The moment I move, even the tiniest bit, it cancels. Yep, I switched to war mode, Eli, and completed it first go. It's got to do with all the people there. It's just a lot of people and it's bugging out. I did not have one singular issue on war mode. Much recommend. There's only like 2 other people there when I was trying it, but I had to change the war mode anyway. Yeah. This one person would do choo-choo, everyone would join in slightly delayed after each other. That's a toy, and it's annoying as fuck, Lilia. In fact, there are additional toys designed to break the toy that makes that happen. Like, like legitimately. It's the toy train set thing You put it down and everybody in the area immediately does the /train emote. And there are additional toys that break the toy train to stop the noise from happening because of how annoying and irritating it is. Yep. You may be the only person who misses it, potentially. Alright, 430 hath hit. There we go. There's no bar for the, oh, there we go. So there's no bar for the pages. I also like that the more, like, that one I completed in 4 ticks, so I could actually, you can do this, like, it's got some soloing protection built in by the looks of it. Yeah, the train knows it could be annoying as heck. Yeah, it's, I don't love it. I've never loved it. It's really goddamn fucking annoying. I think it was a terrible thing for them to implement in the first place. Like, granted, you can't know what players will do with something until you give it to the players, but that was just such a horrendous idea. The things that make everyone dance and stuff, sure. That's totally fine, because there's no noise associated with it. God, it just gives a fucking headache. Yay. Sorry, checking shot on the forums. Actually, no, I should try this one, get the more pages faster. I do love that they give you something to do while you're waiting for instructions as well, just in case it takes too long. They learned a lot from the soup. They learned a lot from the soup. I'm also really looking forward to the Manuscript of Endless Possibility from the Outland Cup. I think that's going to be awesome. For those of you who don't know what the Manuscript of Endless Possibility is, allowing you to randomize your dragon riding mount customizations, the way that it worked on the PTR was if you had that on every time you mounted up, the mount looked different. It just randomized them every single time you mounted up, which I think is kind of cool. I mean, sure, if you like your Drake the way it is, great, that's totally fine, but if you don't mind having a bit of random in your life, I think it's such a cool idea. It's Coas mode, but for dragons. I wonder what they'll, like, have they said there's a shutdown tonight yet? Doesn't look like it. Oh, a Dusty Niffin tome. I don't have that one yet. I'm wondering if they'll do a reset tonight to pop in some hot fixes. There's no news of an update tonight. There always is, Lamau. Not always. Not always. Especially if they know there are issues but they don't actually have fixes for them yet. There's no point taking down the servers when they don't have a fix, you know? Some of the stuff that's going on might be a bigger problem than they realized, and it might take them 48 hours, 72 to find a fix, you know? There have been patches where there hasn't immediately been one. But we will see. They might wait until the EU servers have been up for a while. Like I'm talking a good number of hours before they decide what they're going to do with a shutdown as well. That wouldn't surprise me. But we'll see. We'll see. Does it randomize when you summon the Drake, or is it a toy that summons a randomized dragon? We'll have to check. It's not a toy, it's a manuscript. Like you get, you know how you have a manuscript that teaches you how to make the chin hairy or whatever? It's a manuscript like that, so it's not a toy. You apply the manuscript in the custom, like in the rostrum of transformation. You apply the manuscript, and then every time you mount up, it cycles. Yeah. I need a preserved Jarden tome and then just a bunch of dusty ones. Come on, give me what I want. Give me my achieve. But apart from this, I think there's not much else I can do now. What is the Legion thing? Class Hall Warlock. Right, yeah, I think I might, yeah, Alliance only stuff. I do need to do that actually. I still haven't finished off I haven't got the Night Elf transmog thing.
Hi, you're a tall one.
That was quick. Oh, dungeon NPC followers an announced thing. Yes? The follower dungeons are what they're called? Yes. We've known that that was coming for a while. Yep. I could actually, I might go and look those over as well. And that's just... all registered teams. God damn it. So I can't get that toy unless I'm in a bloody MDI. Grim Campfires from Twitch drops. That seems a pity. A toy would let you have the oh cool look at this one moment while then you also show off your own style. Oh well, guess gamers always want more. Indeed. Pretty sure team will win easy. Yeah, nah. Yeah, nah, I'm good. There we go. Got stunned up in the air. Good, good. What is this? This leather-bound ledger is so waterlogged it's nearly falling apart. Most of it is illegible, but the text that has survived is in an ancient draconic dialect. It appears to be lists and lists of ordinary items with numbers assigned to them, perhaps a household accounting book. Edward would know how to preserve this find and figure out whom it might belong to. Oh, I need to accept it, don't I? Oh, no, I did. Oh, but I need to take it to the other Edward. God damn it. Why would it not let me turn it in here? That's so silly. No, I'm gonna port. Okay, so... Thanks, I haven't really kept up on WoW news other than knowing about what was announced at this comfortable within. Also, rank 20 Dream Wardens, you know, send your flood of extra seeds to alts would be nice. Yeah. Oh, you can buy them at least on your alts. So that's something.
Rebels from the outpost have been ambushing civilians along the roads to Valdrakken.
I love that 3/5 of the new with patch stuff is the Outland Cup.
Valdrasses may look deadly to outsiders, but some cute critters will smooth the rough edges.
That's right. It means that on Friday, we'll be able to knock the new with patch window out the park.
We believe in teaching by example. Please, show these students how it's done.
Have you uncovered something?
Aha, a curious find. I shall reach out to the appropriate parties immediately and we can have it documented and returned to its home post-haste. A ledger, how exciting. Though bookkeeping may be a snore in our current day, records such as these are incredibly valuable for studying the past. Naturally, memories of the grand and valuable have a way of surviving, but who is keeping track of the price of radishes over thousands of years? This ancient dragonkin bookkeeper. That's who, and we salute them. Of course, this specimen is not in the best of conditions, owing to its briny storage, but I'm sure work can be done to restore the ink. And then imagine the data we'll have on what these humble folk felt was important enough to note down. Who they traded with, what they ate, how they dealt with hardship. The opportunities for knowledge are endless. I shall get our best preservationists on the case and consult with Atrinosh about our find.
I can always find.
That's very cool. All right. Is that... Alright, so we'll set this one as our waypoint arrow for now.
Look at all these ancient Titan relics scattered about. Never pass up an opportunity to study the past.
If you play Animal Crossing New Horizons, you definitely keep track of radish prices in-game. I don't, nor have I ever, actually. I never really went through the phases of COVID like so many people did. I kind of feel a bit disconnected from all of that experience because I was able to work from home. I was already working part-time. And so I was able to do that completely from home. And then, so I never stopped working. And then after that, in addition to that, I was streaming, which I had always done from home. So yeah, my day-to-day life didn't change. The only difference was that I didn't leave the house anymore, for any reason. So yeah. Interesting, right? Hello, Pepe. So I never did the learning to make bread. I never did the Animal Crossing. I just, yeah, none of it. Animal Crossing every day for over a year. I never did any radish stuff. There you go. There you go. Is he up in the tree? Oh no, he's up there. Okay. There's a weekly NPC which comes to your island who sells radish for a random amount. There is entire Discord chatting and just people posting how much they're selling them for on their island. I know all about it, I just haven't done it myself. It was more to the... sorry. I thought I was clearer, my apologies. Hello Mike, welcome back. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah. -2 and I've just got to it. Oh my goodness. I hope you've got ways to keep warm,
There are
yeah?
some strange magical anomalies in the ice here. Could you climb up and gather some samples for my research?
Kind of expecting him to be in the top of a tree somewhere, but I'm not entirely sure. Maybe they're still getting new hats. I love it in that it's an easy way to get more collectibles done. I don't really use Pepe though. I can hear something. This isn't a cave, is it? There's no, like... I think the coordinates are just ever so slightly off. But this is buried in snow or something. I don't think they'd do that. Way off. Is that actually... Yeah, the coordinates that, they're way off. Oh, shit. Thinking, like, out in the middle of nowhere like this is a bit strange. A bit strange. Yeah, I thought he would be in Iskara, but I'm like, what is... Yeah, ATT's got the wrong coordinates. Because there are like no fragments from them, yeah. I think I'm gonna hold off on doing those. Until we get some confirmation about it. If it's meant to be gold, then that's fine. But I don't want to take the gold and then find out that it was supposed to be fragments and now I don't get the fragments, you know. Good morning, Prez. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for joining us today. Hope you're doing well. Done. Okay. I'm gonna go park my butt at the spot. And then we're gonna go and get some stuff from the Emerald Dream that's Alliance only. Everything's fine here, date of work, then start ID, reset. I'm hyped, yes! Amazing. Patch day! So exciting. There's a part of me that's sad that I've done everything already, like everything that I can do. But then I'm like, actually, no, that's probably a good thing, because it means that if you don't have the time, you don't have to, you know, like it's, yeah. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Okay. We are going to Central Encampment. Let's get some collectibles. I take it that you can carry on storyline even if you've not killed Farak in last raid. No. Wait, or maybe now. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't actually checked yet. Because that's where I was up to on this tune, because I was trying to get the Night Elf set, right? And I got up to kill what's-his-face. And said return later to aid Marithra because I hadn't done... there you go. See? Images of the Dream Soap, Slave Farak. I don't know if you can just skip that now. This is what I was trying to get. You finished the storyline without doing the raid. Did it a few days ago. Fantastic. Wonderful. I don't think I needed to do side quests today. No. Because I've already done those on my main. Yeah, see, Slave Farak. Turn in, but I don't need to do that, so let's collect. Isn't this zone just absolutely gorgeous? Just like even when you are zooming with super speed through the bits and bobs, like it's just unbelievably striking. Hey Lich.
Enemy forces
I think you cut yourself off there a little bit.
their strength. Weaken them before they reach their full potential.
Ishnu Allah.
I've seen all this. Onwards. Oh, do we need to do questy stuff to unlock Dragon everywhere? No. I've done the patch stuff now. Yeah, I've done everything that can be done, except for, like, you know, follow a dungeon. But there's not really like a specific reason to do that. It's just, hey, here's an option you've got now. So I'm working my way through the new with patch stuff, and there's some Alliance-only transmog that's been added. And while I was like, huh, I should get that, but also at the same time, I still haven't gotten that Night Elf ensemble from Emerald Dream, so that's why I'm here. To get that, and also to grab the Alliance doodads. And these are ones, of course, I know the feeling. Totally fine. Patch fish and juice frog, there are less Christmas campaign juice. Which ends the dream storyline for all. Okay. I was gonna say, I think you do the quest finish up with Kill for on 1 tune. Yeah, well, so usually right at the bit, which I don't like, right at the start of the patch, when the thing's first released, you've got to kill the thing to finish the stuff, right? And I hate that. I understand why, but I still hate it. And then after it's available in LFR, usually they just drop that requirement entirely. It's not about whether or not you've already done it on a character. On the that usually doesn't matter. It's as long as it's available in LFR, you can take it or leave it, and just like you've just got to wait for that to happen. It's just a pain in the ass.
You ask of me.
All right. This kind of gating is really bad. I understand why they're doing it. They want the storyline to happen at the right pace. And like, how can you see what happens if you've killed the dragon, if you haven't actually killed the dragon yet? I understand that. But it's story. There should be a way to experience that story outside of doing, let's face it, quite high-end in-game content. Especially considering it took like, you know, a month or whatever it was before you could do it in LFR. Gating the story like that feels pretty bad. Especially considering if you're someone who tries to experience the story rather than reading about it, it means you've got to avoid Wowhead for a fucking month, and it's just, yeah. I don't agree with that.
Dare to steal from my crucibles? I am coming for you, little worms. You will perish in flames.
A lot of people say, oh, you can just, you know, all you have to do is wait until it's up on LFR and then you can go do it. It's like, yeah, but that's a while. And not everyone likes getting spoiled. People, you know, they prefer to actually enjoy experiencing the storyline. But we'll see. We'll see. If it's something that continues to happen. Because this is only, I think, the second time that's happened. We had it in Aberrus and now we've had it in Imidrissel. Before that, I don't think that was how it worked. So if it happens again with the next raid we have, the first one in the War Within, then we'll have to have some conversations. In my opinion. I don't mind having like a chapter come out each week. Totally fine with that. It means that people don't feel like they have to rush through the whole thing. They can, you know, they can log in for their 1.5 hours per week and still get what's, you know, like I'm fine with that type of like time gating thing. I just don't think it should be locked behind what is for some people quite difficult content to do or get done. Yeah. Inches, what I was thinking. If you haven't killed Farak, then you can't do anything this patch. Locks out fair portion players who don't raid. Oh, no, incorrect. None of what you've just said there, Mike, is correct. None of that is true. It didn't lock out a fair portion of the content. So when 10.2 hit, we got like 3 chapters in one go, and then it was like a chapter a week for a little while or something like that, right? It was just this very end little bit. The exploding of Imidrissel into the Dragon Isles was what was blocked by the kill of Farak. That was it. Everything else in the zone could be done. Everything. All the super blooms, all the world quests, all of that stuff, everything was doable. It was just that small piece of storyline that was locked behind a kill. The 10.2.5 stuff, also entirely and completely open and doable, even if you've never touched Farak, even if you've never stepped foot in the raid. So not a lot. It doesn't lock out a fair portion of the play base from a chunk of the content. It was about this much content in comparison to the actual patch itself. I went through my tune. 60 plus gets you dragon riding in the open world, regardless of if you've been to the Isles on that tune. 59 and below do not get dragon riding. Yeah, that makes sense. I meant if that happens, players may unsub if they can't play new content until Farak killed. I've got to Farak on 3 or 4 ults. No, I understood what you meant, Mike. But if you haven't killed Farak, then you can't do anything this patch is incorrect. That part of what you said is totally wrong. That's what I'm trying to say. Maybe you've misunderstood me. I wish Followers Dungeons was better. The XP rate is too low, though they are very fun. They've been buffed, Alex. Wowhead said they've been buffed. Sure. That's good. Is that actually an upgrade? Of course it is. Good. So actually having to do with people rushing in the dungeon. Yeah. That's the whole point. It's supposed to be like a learning experience. It's not supposed to replace group content. That's the whole thing. I think people are misinterpreting what a follower dungeon is meant to be. It's not designed to completely replace the group content thing. Which is why it doesn't offer as much experience, because like the experience of doing the dungeon, sure, but also the experience of working with other players and things, that all adds to your character's experience with the game, you know? If you think of it in those terms, rather than just experience being points in a bar.
It is my honor to serve Elune.
Here we go, personal offering.
Heed the voice of Elune.
What do you wish to put towards a ritual? A sachet of rare earth from Darnassus, carefully preserved selection of herbs gifted by Tarandrella long ago, a pressed moon petal lily from Shadowglen, a smooth stone from the road to Darnassus, A sigil from your first trainer, a skein of webwood spider silk from Shadow Glen. Something else that is valuable to me.
We will fight to protect our future. The Kaldori will endure.
Interesting. Okay. Sue.
What brings you here?
Greetings. Till next we meet. Do you need my aid?
I've done this already, which is why I'm
My fate.
zooming through it.
My curse.
I speak for my people. There is... The goddess gives me strength. Our foes will know our fury.
Right. There's... I think I have to do all of this to unlock it proper, don't I? I found it too slow as a healer, but I get why it was. Why not though? Why not give solo players a chance to level in follower dungeons without having to deal with people? Because it's a multiplayer game, Alex. If you want to play a single player game, you shouldn't have picked a game that had massively multiplayer online in the genre type. It's not a single player game and it never has been, nor have they ever got the intention of making it one. That's why. And I think that's a pretty good reason. It's great for learning experiences and building up your confidence and stuff like that, but it's not designed to be a single player game. Which is why even quests out in the open world as you're moving through, every so often you come across one that is designed to be completed by a group. And it is not easily done by yourself because it is a multiplayer game first and foremost. A lot of us play it as a single player game, but it's not, that's not how it's been designed. That's just something that's fortuitous to us.
Once more. May your dreams be peaceful.
It's not meant to be a single player game. I more see it as allowing someone to get the story of a dungeon instead of if you lag behind, we will kill everything. Yeah, absolutely. Getting the story, taking your time learning your role, taking the time learning the dungeon itself, like, yeah, there's a lot of reasons to have them be awesome, but there's not a lot of reasons to make them the main form of content for leveling. It shouldn't be. It's not what it's meant to be.
There remains much to be done. Hello, champion. I trust you are enjoying.
I get that, but also players tend to expect too much from you in dungeons. Oh, why don't you interrupt, etc. If you have an interrupt button, you should be using it, Alex. That's how you learn how to play your class, is by using your kit. That's not expecting too much. That's expecting a player to complete their role successfully. And to learn how to do that, you can use the follower dungeons. This is not a single player game, and by choosing a specific class to play, you are choosing to do all that comes with that class.
Something is moving in the shadows. An ancient.
If your class has utility to make the dungeon easier for your party mates, then you should be using it. For sure.
how these forces
First comment was ambiguous. Should have said if Blizzard made, so you had to kill last patch Emboss and you can't continue story only way 2 hours. Right. Yeah, I don't think they'll ever do that. That yeah, they've never done that before, and I don't think that they would in the future, Mike. Yeah, that would be very silly. It's also so that when the next expansion comes out, those that haven't got the expansion can do the dungeons. Have they said that the follower dungeons in Dragonflight would be continuing through to War Within? Or that maybe the follower dungeons will, like, for Dragonflight they won't happen, but the ones in War Within will have follower options available. I don't think we've had any information on how that's going to work. I mean, when the next expansion comes out, a lot of people will be able to do those dungeons on normal without anybody's help anyway, even an NPC. And if you're leveling through those dungeons, there are other people who level through the expansion and you get slot in with group anyway. There are plenty of people who actually do dungeons through time walking and things. As in like time walking, leveling, chromie time dungeons. I wish Exile's Reach taught players interrupts to spells, etc. I do too. I understand that Exile's Reach is supposed to be quite simple. Like,
keep safe.
It's supposed to be easy to understand and flow carefully and stuff. Also the tricky thing becomes there is quite a few chunks of it that are class specialized, but yeah, I wonder maybe it was just a little bit too difficult to kind of get that in there. But yeah, it would be nice if it did. Ugh. Oh, excuse me.
Hello, champion.
Holf Aldon Shi. All life is worth saving.
Oh, so it leads you straight, so you don't actually have to go back to Valdrakken for this little end bit. You can go up there and... okay, cool. Good to know. Right. Rune Priestess, Lazara.
Elune be with you.
Tabard, Cloak, and Spolders.
Elune light your path.
So there's your Darnassian Tabard. We have our Darnassian Cloak. And our Darnassian Moon Silver Spolders. Very cute. So I can sell it back.
My goods are of the highest quality.
Cool. Now we'll pick up some of these because apparently I haven't collected them all. I thought I had, but clearly I haven't. So let's get some additional bits of transmog. Are these in the wrong place? Maybe I already... I don't know. We'll find out. No, it isn't. I can't see anything. Or is it down the path a bit? Oh, it's sitting on that. There it is. Teeny tiny Night Elven Signal. Offhand. Cool. Not that you can really see it very well. Weird way to greet somebody. Hello, Sydney. Hope you're having a good day today. don't know if it's still, but earlier I couldn't find the bow transmog. Okay, noted. Let me see if I can find it, yeah? There's our violet. So we've got a blue pouch and a violet pouch. What is... So, violet. Oh, it's very, can you see that very slight color difference? Yeah, okay. I've already got the bedroll, but I'll pick it up again just to get it off the list. Although maybe I don't, because it's... Okay, maybe I had the violet one. Yeah. So... blue and violet. Sure, okay. Oh, because they're all very spread. Okay, that makes more sense. I'm like, why? How did I not find these before? It's because they're bloody all over the place. There's like 2 of a lot of the models. Yeah. Well, no, there is a color difference there, but it's very, very slight. So this is the one that's here, but it looks like it only... I know I picked it up on Fear. But it's flagged as not complete. So I'm wondering... if it will even show up for this tune. I asked already, how many over 200 mounts are you at now? Oh, that's a good question, Mike. It hasn't been asked. That's a very good question. I don't know, let's find out. $209. That's not terrible. And I know that I've already got an amount today. So it'll only be at 208. That's pretty good. I'm alright with that. I'm gonna hit update all. Right, it doesn't look like this one's gonna spawn. I don't know how to fix the fact that it's saying I haven't got it though. Right, Elven Spear. Oh, that's the polearm. I don't think I logged on to my other tune to learn that. That's probably why that one's not showing up. Same thing with the shield. I don't think I logged onto the other tune to actually learn it. Everyone will be updating their tunes today, so the update's going to take a while. Yeah, this one's not here either, but this is one that I've learned as well, so I don't know how to make ATT recognize that I've picked it up. I mean, even these ones are saying, oh no, right, never mind. Oh, moon bow, right. I'm like, there's no bow on this list because backpack and bag and then dagger, but no, it's because it's a moon bow. Where is it meant to be? All right. Well done, dude. Congratulations. There's a blue backpack. So that's blue and violet. You see the very, very slight color different. Yeah, that's sure. Right. Okay, I thought I'd read some of that with the follow dungeons. The next expansions ones would be added to them and would show when you hit the requirement for them. Can't damn find it now, so no idea where I got from. Yeah, gotcha. That's alright. Yeah, I'm not sure how they're gonna work in future. But we will find out, no doubt. Sentinel's spyglass. Pretty. Oh, that's, yep. Oh, there it is. Kaldorai bow carver. It's a dagger, so I can't use it. Damn it! That's fine. And the moonbow. Kaldorai chest just showed up. So this one might be one that you loot differently. Oh, there you go. Moonbow. Sitting right there. Done. Do you need sunglasses? No, it's just that with the lighting for the stream, every so often when I'm looking for little tiny intricacies, it kind of... Can you actually see the reflection on the glasses? Like... not really. But yeah, it's... Just because the lights are so bright so that you guys can see everything on camera properly, it can drown out the details in the game sometimes. Sunglasses unfortunately won't help. They'll probably just make everything a little bit too dark. All I need to do is take away the brightness, not make everything darker. And yeah, putting sunglasses on would make the game a whole lot darker as well as, yeah. Not the appropriate tool for the job. I didn't learn it because it's a bow. Right, okay. Pet the kitty. Okay. So I might head back and just pop these in the mail. This is all Alliance only stuff you're picking up? I don't think so. I picked up half of it as Fear, I just didn't go all the way out there. Fear's Horde. If you've got ATT, it will flag whether or not things are Horde or Alliance only. I just happened to be here now on this tune, so I thought I'd whip around and get it done. Okay. I'm gonna send all this off and learn it. Wasn't there for me. It might just take a second to respawn, Junie. Might need to hang out for a little while. Oh crap, no, that's fine. I'll do that later. We'll get some new with patch stuff done. Hey Null, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Ba-da-da-na-na-na-na-na. Did you edit it next to it on the list though, which was weird, so I'm wondering if it was bugged for me. Well, maybe. So I just threw around some dim salt. Which backspace does the archive stuff take up? None? None. Alright. Should have there and see. Yeah, sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. Yas. Yeah, see now they're all flagged as nopes, but they have been completed by other characters, so I have a feeling it's just not communicating about that yet, which is a little unfortunate. Oh, well, we're gonna do something on the Warlock. Oh, look at that. Perfect timing as well. 4 minutes until the what's it? How similar in color is the bow to the iron feather longbow if you have... I have no idea. And I'm not gonna be able to check on Fair either because she can't check bows. Best bet would be to check it on something like Wowhead, I would imagine. Yeah, I don't have too many bows because I'm... yeah. Couldn't tell you, sorry. I don't transmog. And the transmog I do use is red and black. And so it probably looks nothing like anything given to the Night Elves. I know, I'm super helpful. It's okay, thank you. Yeah. Wait. Why do I have the waterlogged ledger again? It didn't turn it in? Okay, goodbye. It says I've completed that quest, so I'm done. Oh, excuse me. So I need Dusty Centaur, Dusty Drakthir, Dusty Draconid, and Preserve Jaredin. And I'm like, I'm 17% of the way through Finally at Rest. So I think that one just accumulates as you do more big digs. So yeah, that's it. You also need hydrates. A has a bottle. I still work from home today. It's gonna be first wave below 0, risk of ice. Where I work. Yeah, you gotta be safe, hey. I could check myself because I had the ATT and WP list open. Oops. Ah, instead new bow is blue, the other is purple. So about the same difference as everything else I was showing? Yeah, good. Thank you very much, X, for that. I hope you're doing well. Honestly. And then the chair stream, that's it. The price of Hydrace is supposed to fluctuate with however many people are spamming it. But I don't think it is. It's meant to do that, but I don't think it ever has. Fear drowns by end of stream. Fear drowns almost every stream these days. More of a difference, slightly more of a difference. Okay, only a little bit. Little bit. Going. Hey, there we go. Got that noise. Well, you're always looking fab. Thank you. This one's actually a top, not a dress. This is one of the old, I had this as like a blouse that I'd wear to work. Like this was like a work appropriate kind of doodad. But I mean, it's cute, so. Works well with the jeans. There is an emote, but it is, I think it's like tier 3 though, so that's, yeah. Yeah, if it's a top, so they get where they are. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh, we're getting a Dusty Centaur tome. Fantastic. Another step towards the achievement. Why do I still have those goggles from there? Right, okay. Embarrassing fact. Lifting my water bottle with my arm extended like that and bringing it to my mouth hurts. Because of going to the gym yesterday and how much work I did. Yeah. Well, I wonder if we could convince Jas to bring bubble tea. Although he's already driving, I think, so perhaps not.
So much of the path still needs digging up.
Speak to Roska to get shovels, and then... I did speak to Roska to get shovels, and then bring them back? Yes, okay, good. Oh, excuse me. There we go. Dusty Centaur tome. Ooh, pot of tattooing ink. More fragments. I've had 2 pieces of transmog out of 3 digs so far. So that's, I'm fairly lucky. Can I make it when I get home? Yeah, I know, but like, second bubble tea? I'm joking. Since you managed to find dreaded expedition backflight, realizes is standing on disturbed dirt. Oh, Ob. I'm so sorry. It happens, doesn't it? Oh, preserved Jarden. Is that the other one I needed? Yes! We're going good. This is it. Maybe this is the dig that I get my achievement done. So dragon fruit one, I've never had one of them. Oh, they're very tasty. It tasted mostly like lychee because dragon fruit doesn't really have a flavor, much of its own. So it was a dragon fruit lychee. It had coconut jelly. I added coconut jelly to it. And the actual drink itself came with like bits of lychee, like the actual fruit in the bottom. It was very good. I've never been to a tea royale before. But yeah. Oh, crap. Nah. This one's taking a while. Hey, there we go. Ooh, ooh! Cosmetic! Trusty satchel. It's a little, like a belt with a water bottle on it. It's cute. Was Niflheim another one that I needed? No, I've got the Niflheim one already. So I'm looking for Dusty Drakthir and Dusty Draconid. Oh, very similar to the Raph one? Yeah, I'd say so. It makes sense, eh? See which another whole set of Raph things to get. God damn it. So I've got this one. I guess it's working towards the fist weapon. I just mount. I just want the mount. No, sure, just recolor the bottle's basically the same color, slightly more brighter fade. Yeah. It's like we were looking through the transmogs we were getting from Amadrasil, like the outdoor Amadrasil. And it's like blue bedroll and violet bedroll, and there's like 3 saturation points difference in color. Like they're the same model and they're very slightly different. Just like such a tiny itty bitty change in color. But I mean, I guess like that small difference in color may make the difference between matching this particular Night Elf set and that particular night, you know? So I get it. I get it. The more options we have available to us, the better people can kind of create what they want. But yeah, it's interesting. That's for sure. Without a dye system, perfectly happy with recolored. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. Oh, different term. Oh, I didn't see the bolts. Beautiful. More fragments for fear. Up to 8,000 something fragments, but I need 238,000 to buy everything. So, you know, I'll take all I can get. Oops, wrong button. Oh. Interesting that there doesn't seem to be anything that can drop from this boss, apart from just more fragments and stuff. Okay. We're gonna do some warlock collecting. Gonna keep working our way through our newly added things list. I'm gonna see if we can't get some warlock stuff happening. We're collecting warlocks. I've got 5 warlocks. But we're going to do some warlock-themed collecting. A bunch of grimoires were added this patch. So I'm thinking maybe we go hunt those down. I've got 5 of them, so if like, got 5 warlocks, so if something doesn't drop the first time, try again. Again. It's being sarcastic. Ah, well that doesn't carry across at all in text. Tone does not carry in text unless you know, using emojis and emotes and all that kind of stuff. Alrighty, so Throne of Thunder. It says special. I don't know what that means. Guide TBW. To be written? Grimoire of the Ancient Observer. Grimoire of the Ancient Observer. Why has this been downvoted? I got this via the Raid Finder encounter of Durumru the Forgotten. After you kill Durumru, a Durumru's glass pupil will drop. Use the item in the room and wait for the candles to light up and appear in a circle around the room. Locate the Fellfire circle that now appears at one end of the room. In the Fellfire circle, you will notice a floating grimoire and 3 flaming cauldrons, purple, green, and orange. Activate the grimoire to trigger the first puzzle. Puzzle will display a line connecting one candle to another. You have to count each candle into section, then click on the corresponding cauldron of the same color. The number of times you click on the cauldron is equal to the number of lines you see connecting each candle. For example, 3 green lines, click on the Fellfire cauldron 3 times to give yourself 3 emblements of the Fell. Keep solving each puzzle. I think there are 4 or 5 puzzles. Click the corresponding color to the number of lines. I uploaded the screenshot of the final puzzle solution, blah, blah, blah. Math is fun. I wonder if it's different for each person, and maybe that's why it's been downvoted. I don't know why it's been downvoted. This is my question. Like, I'm not entirely certain about that. Dropped from that observer type boss. What's his name? Durumru. Doubt WoW would support a die system even with major reworks, but I'd love to be able to pick 3D parts separately from the painted on armor textures. I was once able on WoW Head's model viewer to mix the Forsworn color Kyrian plate set flak textures with one of gold silver one's 3D parts. You're right. Yes, I'm gonna try. Yeah, I'm gonna try LFR just because it's easier to get there. Ha! Are you enjoying the new patch? Very much so, Mark. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Mists of Pandalandia. I do like puzzles. If all of these grimoires are puzzles, I'll be a happy fair. I doubt they will be though. I've never done any of this warlock stuff before. It's just that it's in the list now, so I'm like, might as well. Let's give it a go. Collect some shit. People vote weirdly. They upvote info has already been shown by Wowhead itself. Downvote good guides if it's not absolutely accurate. Yeah, it's... Why not comment and just say, BT dubs? This is more, you know, like, if at least if you're going to downvote, provide information as to, unless it's like, you know, this is just shit info or this is a person promoting their own YouTube channel, that's different. But if it's an actual guide like that and you're downvoting, is it wrong? Which part of it is wrong? Do you just not like the person? Is it like, do you know that? Yeah. Yeah. I wonder if anyone has tried flying from Eastern Kingdoms to Kalimdor now that we can track and ride. Not sure if you can. I'm pretty sure you'd get, what's it? You know, the thing. Fatigue. There we go. Thank you, brain. Am I in the wrong? I think I'm in the wrong. Description trainer. The fuck? Okay. Lawwalker's tabard.
My goods are crafted with great care.
Okay, that's fine. I keep discovering stuff I do, and I'm like, what? Still different instances, yeah. Or can I just... I can't do... because otherwise it'd have the big long list of... Yeah, no. I think I have to change phases. Maybe.
Greetings. Light bless you.
And also with you. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. No, that's Island Expeditions. These ones. Scenario, heroic scenario, raid finder, storyteller.
Tell me of your travels.
Forgotten depths?
May
Shit.
you find mastery in your passions.
This is fine. Thrown asunder, looking for raid. No, halls of flesh shaping. Halls of flesh shaping. Alright. Yes, I use ATT to figure out which zone which one I want. 100%. It's so easy, so useful to do. Very much appreciate having that ability. Thank you, Kriv. Alright, don't want achievement tracking. I want Durumu. Durumu! Alright. After you kill Durumu. Okay, so step 1, kill Durumu. Jeez, I'm trying to figure it out on my head. You right? Or like flipping through the dungeon journal, trying to figure out, wait, was this a 3 boss wing? Was it a 4 boss wing? Was it a, yeah. Especially considering that the dialogue options don't separate it out by instance either. I know, like, but yeah. Anyone attempted this Azerothian archive stuff yet? What can you get from them? I've done everything you can for now. Transmog and a mount and some pets.
Thousands of years
It's all cosmetics.
without new playthings.
You watch Chappelle Gotcha? I know, right? Apri. There we go. Got there. I know, isn't it? It's like, yeah, no, that's not gonna happen, honey. You gotta just sit tight. It'll come to you. It's fine. It's fine. Try finding Kultiris. Kultiris wasn't there. Now we know. Indeed. Here we go. Durumu's glass pupil. Use the item in the room and wait for the candles to light up and appear in a circle around the room. Use throw me. Amazing. Okay, can Durumu piss off? Locate the Fellfire circle that now appears at one end of the room. In the circle, you'll notice a floating grimoire and 3 flaming cauldrons, purple, green, and orange. Activate the grimoire to trigger the first puzzle. Good, Durumu's gone. Puzzle will display a line connecting one candle to another. You have to count each candle intersection and then click on the corresponding cauldron of the same color. Number of times you click on the cauldron is equal to the number of lines you see. For example, 3 green lines, click on the Fellfire cauldron 3 times to give yourself 3 elements on the Fell. So 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3. Fell 1, 2, 3. Keep solving each puzzle. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 purple. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It says count each intersection. So, like each candle's intersection. So 5, surely. 1. Closer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, turned off, so that's good. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 purple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 1, 2, 3 red. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Cool. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 green. I want to say 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Purple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 as well. 1, 2, 3. Whoa! Shit! Four. No, crap. 9. 21. Why is that? I wanted 12. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It counted up different numbers, and then 3 red ones. 1, 2, 3, if it's resets. It did, it put me on my butt. Okay. Run along the— how do I run along the purple paths, Nogga? It said number of candles. Count each candle intersection, then click on the corresponding number of the cauldrons. That worked fine for the last one, so I don't understand why all of a sudden this one's different. 1. 2 green. 3 green. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12 green candles. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then the red one, 1, 2, 3. There are 3. Happy batch day to you too, Maddie. Does something special about the area on the map just to the north of East and Western Plaguelands? No idea. Oh, hang on. What? Like this bit here. I mean, that's Ghostlands, but there's just, yeah, that's where Strathholm would exist. That'd be the dungeon, like where that city is. In that area, can't mount up. It's probably considered part of Ghostlands, because Ghostlands you can't, oh, you can't fly in Ghostlands, so I don't know if, yeah. Right, okay, so now the fucking purple ones, like, there are only 12 purple, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, but it jump straight to 10. And then to 21. Candles and lines. It doesn't tell you, Mark. No idea. This is the information you're given. I've got here, activate the grimoire to trigger the first puzzle. The puzzle will display a line connecting one candle to another. This is somebody else has written this guide. This is not Blizzard. You have to count each candle intersection and then click on the corresponding cauldron of the same color. The number of times you click on the cauldron is equal to the number of lines you see connecting each candle. However, so I would assume that I'm counting the numbers, so like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? But then in a previous version of the puzzle, like in a previous round, I didn't do that. I just counted the candles and that was enough, and it told me I was correct. That's the problem. So we don't know if it's candles or lines. No idea. Can't tell you. What are you working on? This is for the Grimoire of the Ancient Observer. Warlock collecty bullshit. It says final puzzle solution, orange flame 5, green flame 16, and purple flame 99. But I don't see how that's the answer. Like, I just cannot see that being 5 for orange flame, you know? Yeah. Let's try that number anyway. Let's see if that's, it could be a different puzzle, that's the other thing. It's alright, if I get it wrong, it just knocks me on my ass and clears my buffs, so... Yeah, no. 1, 2. So that's definitely 12 and 3. Like, I am so confident that that's 12 and 3. Oh, I can't fly? What the fucking point is this then? Because my issue is trying to count the connections is going to be a pain, because they're not all connected to each other by the looks. Oh, maybe they are. Because I can't tell if there's a purple line in with this green one or not. Like, to me that just looks green, but maybe it isn't. Because it definitely has a connection to every other one. No, it's not. It's... 66, not 99. That other person must have had a different answer, a different pattern. No, it's not lines either. I don't think purple there. Go to each point, count purple, divide by 2. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Here I was trying to do like your 11, 10, 9, 8, like kind of, yeah. Thank you. This is why we keep you around, Jack. Hi, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Obviously, we keep you around for far more than that. Yeah, but because that doesn't look like there's any purple in there to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So these should all have 9 connections. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right, so I'm gonna go 12 times 9 divided by 2, 54. I 9, 8, 7. This is easier. And it's already done. What just happened? Okay. One, 2, 3, 54. No, not that either. Oh, because of the fucking burning ones as well. Oh my god. Okay, so... You have 12 green ones, we have 3 red ones. We have 50, what would be 54 purple ones, but 3 of those are replaced by red, so it's 51 instead. Maybe? Oh, fuck. Right. Okay. Is this every candle? It is every candle. Every candle. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ah, shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, so we have 16 candles. So we've got 16 green lines. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 red lines. And then we have 16. So each of the 16 could have 15 connections, but it has 2 fewer because of the green one. So instead of 15, it has 13 connections. So we have 16 candles times 13 connections divided by 2 to account for the fact that each connection has 2 candles on the edges. Then we have the 5 that we're taking away because the purple have turned into red. So we take 5, which gives us the 99, which is, this comment says orange flame 5, green 16, purple 99. And that is correct. All right. So the commenter was on the right track. They just explained it really terribly. And we get the book. Awesome. Maybe, woo! Yes! Right, okay, so we're gonna write a comment here. We're gonna write this destructions down. Okay, so Randy's comment is on the right track. But is missing some information that makes some instructions a little ambiguous. Here's what worked for me. Step 1. Q for halls. Was the halls of forgotten what? Which one are we in? I forget. Halls of flesh shaping. Q for halls of flesh shaping. LFR at Mogushan Palace in the Vale of Eternal Blossoms. Kill Durumu and loot. Durumu's glass pupil, and I'll link that item if I can find it. Then use the item. It doesn't matter where you target the throw. Wait for the candles around the edge of the platform to spawn in, then head for the purple circle with the cauldrons and the book. 4, click the book to get started. You'll be shown a puzzle that connects some of the candles with colored beams. You have to count how many beams there are of each color and click the corresponding cauldron color that many times. E.g., 2 candles are connected with 1 beam of green light. Click the green cauldron once. Once you have the numbers right, click the book to proceed. If you're wrong, the book will knock you over and reset your buffs. Oh, actually, I should note that. You can keep track of your clicks in your buffs. Once you have the numbers right, click the book to proceed. If you're wrong, the book will knock you over and reset your buffs. You can also right-click off the buff if you overshoot to avoid resetting all of them. As the puzzles progress and get more complicated, the purple cauldron will start giving you more than 1 stack of the purple buff when you click it. This is to help you get to the higher numbers faster, but can... no, okay. Be careful when you start spam clicking. To calculate the higher purple numbers. Right. First, count how many candles have purple beams. Have purple beams at all. How many candles have purple beams at all? Subtract 2 from this number. This is how many beams each of those candles will have. Multiply your number of candles by your number of beams. Divide this number by 2 to account for each beam having 1 candle at each end. Subtract your number of red beams. How many purple beams each of these candles will have? The green and purple beams. Ooh, the different colored beams cannot share a path. This is to account for the green edge beams. Subtract your number of red beams from subtract number of red beams. See note above about not sharing paths. E.g. say 12 candles will have 10 beams each. 12 times 10 equals 120 minus... Alright, that's not useful. What did it end up... Oh yeah, no. 12 times 10 equals 120. Divide by 2 for 60 possible beams. Subtract 4 red beams. Give your... Whoa. 60. Take 4 equals 56. Give yourself 56 purple stacks. Hell's Randy's final count was correct for me when I had all 16 candles involved in the puzzle. Smiley face. All right. It was flesh shaping, you're right. Thank you guys. Kim Athletes Unite. Pupils animated. Oh, thank you, Noel. That's amazing. Yeah, have to be phased to misspell. Yeah, they'll figure that out if they can't. Yeah, okay. If you can't see the LFRQ NPC, speak to Zadormi outside to change phase. I know. We shouldn't. Anyway, it's fine. I should have used 2 candles example, not 4 candles. To already sketch. Zoom. Now I know what I'm going to be watching later. Yeah. Imagine people with color blindness may have issues with this puzzle. There is colorblind mode in game, so probs not. And from what I've been told, it's actually pretty good. All right, I'm gonna read this. I know it's gonna be different when you're actually reading it rather than hearing it, but I'll read it to you. If we can't find any issues, I'll paste it and then you guys can have a look and have a read and see if you find any issues and I can tidy it up. So Hell's Randy is the name of the person who's left this comment, so I'm referring to them. Hell's Randy's comment is on the right track, but is missing some information that makes some instructions a little ambiguous for me. Here's what worked for me. 1, Q for Halls of Flesh shaping LFR at Mogushan Palace in the Vale of Eternal Blossoms. If you can't see the LFR, Q NPC, not X. Speak to Zazormi outside to change phase. 2, kill Durumu and loot Durumu's glass pupil, then use the item. It doesn't matter where you target the throw. 3, wait for the candles around the edge of the platform to spawn in, then head for the purple circle with the cauldrons and the book. 4, click the book to get started, smiley face. You'll be shown a puzzle that connects some of the candles with colored beams. You'll have to count how many beams there are of each color and click the corresponding cauldron color that many times. E.g., 2 candles are connected with 1 beam of green light. Click the green cauldron once. You can keep track of your clicks in your buffs. Once you have the numbers right, click the book to proceed. If you're wrong, the book will knock you over and reset your buffs, but will not reset the puzzle, but will not reset the whole chain of puzzles. You can also right-click off the buff if you overshoot to avoid resetting all of them. As the puzzles progress and get more complicated, the purple cauldron will start giving you more than 1 stack of the purple buff when you click it. This is to help you get to the higher numbers faster. Be careful when you start spam clicking. To calculate the higher purple numbers, count how many candles have purple beams at all. Subtract 2 from this number. This is how many purple beams each of those candles will have. The different colored beams cannot share a path. This is to account for the green edge. No. Shit, I missed a step. All right, count how many candles have purple beams at all. Subtract 1 from this number to account for the candle not being able to beam to itself. It's not being able to connect with itself. Let me just update these numbers. 3, 4, 5, 6, and I'll have to, so 12 candles will have 9 beams each because you subtract 1 and then 2. 12 times. I thought that was not quite right. I'm like, these numbers aren't adding up properly. 12 times 9 was 108. Divide by 2 for 54 possible beams. Subtract 4 beams. So 54, take 4. It was 3. Made the 51. Oh! Subtract 3 red beams. 54 minus those 51. Give yourself 51 purple stacks. Okay, to calculate the higher purple numbers, count how many candles have purple beams at all. Subtract 1 from this number to account for the candle not being able to connect with itself. Subtract 2 from that number. This is how many purple beams each of those candles will have. The different colored beams cannot share a path. This is to account for the green edge beams. 4, multiply your number of candles by your number of beams. 5, divide this number by 2 to account for each beam having 1 candle at each end. 6, subtract your number of red beams. See note above about not showing paths. E.g., 12 candles will have 9 beams each because you 12, take 1 is 11, take 2 is 9. We'll have 9 beams each. 12, I'm gonna have to actually fucking put that in, aren't I? 12, take 1, take 2 equals 9. 12 times 9 equals 108. Divide by 2 for 54 possible beams. Subtract 3 red beams. 54 take 3 is 51. Give yourself 51 purple stacks. Hell's Randy's final count was correct for me when I had all 16 candles involved in the puzzle. Good. Without that edit being... If it's a replay, you just submit an edit later without that edit being shown. That's right. Okay. I'm okay with it saying last edited. Like, I'm totally fine with that. All right, here we go. Boom. Okay, Durumu's glass pupil. Thank you for your patience with this, guys. I like, once we figure something like this out and no one else has posted it, I love helping. This feels really good. What is this, link? No, I want... Links, item. Please enter the ID of the item. 211949. Okay. And these should be numbered list. Is that... And then I want the calculate to be a numbered list as well. Awesome. Oh, it's a huge bloody fucking comment. Hopefully that's helpful. That might be my first, like... I've got a couple of high-rated comments, but I think that one might win. Especially considering it's, like, day one. Thank you for your help, guys. Here, I'll give you a... There's the thing. If you see any errors, please let me know and I'll jump in and correct it. Cool! Alright. Done! What's next on the new with patch? Hellfire Citadel. Good. So this just drops from Archimonde? It looks like it just drops from Archimonde. That's good. Upvoted. Ah, thanks, Null. Yeah, I might upvote Hells as well, because it is useful. I forgot to do that. Thank you for the reminder. Do you have to be on Warlock for those drops? They are bind on pickup, so I would imagine yes. I don't have any proof of that, but I would imagine that yes.
Why, hello. Is this goodbye or hello?
So I need to go to Garrison. No. Yeah, Hellfire Citadel's garrisons, right? Yeah, all right, let's go. Hello, Jas. I imagine you're home now. Welcome home. I just wrote the longest bloody Wowhead comment that I've ever written in my life. I wrote a whole guide on how to get a collectible. You proud of me? All right, here we go. Black Gate. Right, even has a class tag. So yes, need to be on, yeah, yep. Everyone should go update the guide. Do you mean updoot? I did link it because I wanted to make sure people couldn't see any errors. Like, let's get this fixed. If there's a problem in there, I want to fix it. So yeah, by all means, if you haven't, like, I'm very happy for people to tell me that I've done something wrong. If there's a typo or if I put the wrong color somewhere, just please tell me. I'd love to fix it. Maybe I can get my name on the contributors to ATT if I, hang on. Because it says guide to be written, right? Guide to be written. So if I like, hey. Retail suggestions? Retail suggestions. Fuck, what was it called? Grimoire of what? No matching posts. Ooh, grimoire. Oh, for God's sake, stop scrolling backwards. Grimoire of the Ancient Observer Guide. New post. Hiya! I saw in the tooltip for this item guide TBW, and we did this item, we collected this item on stream today and put together a Wowhead comment as we did, or afterwards, to help others. Feel free to probably summarize and use this comment as a mini guide. Beard on, smiley face. Boom. Post. Cool. All right. Maybe that might help. Just linked. I did, but Jas must have like just loaded up the thing. That's all right. All right. Grimoire of the Fell Brute Tyrant. Hey! Oh. Whoops. There we go. Another thing collected. It takes a while. It takes a while to collect. Okay, I'm just clearing out the list, guys. Let's do this. Oh, another special one. Tumus Sargeras. Exile the Soulbreaker. Last mob before Kill Jaden. Oh, right. Okay, I see. And Sazine drops one as well. So if that's last mob before Kill Jaden, I'm guessing it's special because it's not technically a boss drop. Put it up. Thank you, Shish. Much appreciated. Bum, bum, bum.
What do you need?
No, this was Legion. So I need to go Dalaran. Yep. Did you just say that twice or did my Twitch act up? I might have. I don't know. What did I say twice? Bum, bum, bum. Oh, for God's sake. This is gonna get awfully annoying. What if I don't want to dragon ride?
What can I do for you? Go with honor, friend.
So I know it's Gates of Hell for Mistress Sazine, so I can do, let's do that first.
For the Alliance.
Think about the last mob before Archimond. I might have said it twice. I might have like said it to myself and then been like, oh right, I should probably say that at volume for everyone else, and then realizing of course that my microphone picks up everything. So yeah, I may well have said it twice. Right, so yeah, Blood Rage Tyrant is from Ixalan the Soulbreaker, which is why it's not flagged as a special, it's flagged it as a special mob rather than as a...
Leave none standing. If we fail here...
Rather than as a, just a boss drop or a trash drop or something, because it's not technically a zone drop.
Their bodies will fuel the flames of their burning world.
I hate that you can't skip some of this stuff.
Fall back!
I'm Maybe I've also seen Twitch repeating a short scene. Yeah, okay. Yeah, true. That is very fair. My poor little minion cannot figure out where he wants to go. Poor thing. Never sure what triggers this event. Usually it's 3 or 4 kills of the what's-its, but I've found that if I try to rush into the middle and kill the ones in the middle, sometimes it doesn't trigger after 3. I think if you start from the door and kill those, it tends to be only the 3 or 4.
Stay where you are. Agony to God.
Vantis rune technique. Oh no, I don't have Legion inscription. I don't have Legion inscription. I have inscription on all my ults, but not Legion inscription. Whoops. This raid was so fun. Agreed. Agreed, Drac.
You understood my use of the Naga to
All the way. It's fine. Hopefully she drops it first go. It was just about entering the middle. That was disproven by you triggering at the start of the room. Yeah. Yeah, no, you do actually have to kill stuff. It's like you start fighting and then it's like, oh no, what has just happened? Yeah. Look like your new content. Watch after. It is new content. It's newly added things. New with patch. Grimoires. We did a whole puzzle, Eli. Did you miss it?
One of the pillars of creation. Be warned. The demons will stop at nothing.
These fools. Bring the tides.
I can sense one of the
And this is stuff that is like bot and warlock only, so it's not stuff I can just wait to the war within to get like, nah. I opened new with patch and I'm just working my way through, feeling good about it. Okay, for a while. Yeah, that's fair. That makes sense. There's nothing in here that I can actually get, I think. Not on a clothy at least. We just jumped in, didn't we? Wasn't that the whole... yeah. Like, what am I running for? Two threads. Fancy there are 2 roses, possibly 3. I'm not sure about the hat. You know what that feeling when you feel like you have like a, I don't know, like a bit of peeling skin or something somewhere? And it feels like it's there, but you can't find it, you can't take it. Yeah, it's just driving me batty. So what is the last wing of this place actually called? Deceiver's Fall. Okay. So I think we'll have to do Deceiver's Fall. Once we get the thing from Sazine. Hat rose confirmed. Amazing. Yeah, Eli, we not only did a whole ass puzzle, but I wrote a little guide and we posted it on Wowhead. As a comment, not like an actual guide, but yeah. But I've never actually gone and collected any customizations for the Warlock pets yet. But these are new with patch, so might as well. Looking for a while. No, yeah, little while. You can check your chat log. I mean, I know you might have, like, you probably weren't talking before, right before you left, but still. That'd be useful. Oh, right, this tuna's 62. I'm like, why is everything taking so long to die? And it's because she's only 6. Hey! Oh, and it's push loot. Okay, because it's LFR. That was push loot. Nice. So that'll clear out a bunch of that. And now we can leave instance group and queue for the Deceiver's Fall, or just for Deceiver's Fall, I should say. How was work, Jas? Yeah.
Greetings. Be careful.
Hopefully Ixalan exists in LFR. Yep. If they also buff the drop rate of the orb fell temperatures, try to farm that wildback. Ooh, okay. I'm not sure. I haven't tried farming any of this, so we'll find out. Maybe. Maybe we'll run out of things to do. Hey, there we go. These have all been first try. Like, none of them, I haven't had to farm any of them. So that's nice. Maybe that's broken though. Okay, so Forbidden Descent, Portal Keeper Hazabel. It is all like the demonic bosses that are dropping things, which is nice. Generally excited I get to go to work for the next couple of days. I'm sitting in my mind a lot. I need that work distraction for sure. I can imagine.
Light be with you.
I can imagine.
Light bless you.
Come on, let's get this.
Every world in our path has
We're not going to be able to get much of, like, I am going to run out of things because, 3/5 of the newly added things list is Outland Cup. Which isn't happening in, oh, really? Or can I just, like, 3/5 of it is Outland Cup, but we can do that on Friday. So Friday is going to be a whole bunch of dragon racing. Do I have to kill Anna to open the gate? I think I do, don't I? I was hoping that I could kill the assistants and that might help, but... No, okay. Yeah, it does. That's okay. Still easier than flying all the way out to Antorus. So again, she was already involved in a Fell Hunter skin. Oh, really? Ah. There's only one grimoire, then a pattern, and some wrist guards that aren't cloth. So maybe it's like a bit that doesn't actually count in ATT or something.
Champions, I heard a familiar voice calling, so I fought my way inside this accursed place.
Champions, hear me. The Legion has breached my sanctuary, and my defenses will soon be overrun.
Can't help myself. Gotta keep checking.
Lest Sargeras claim his prize.
Doesn't let you dragon right in here. Could you imagine? I mean, you could run along on your dragon, I guess, but yeah. Oh. Nothing I can get from this one. I think I've got all the cloth.
The forces
maybe.
Of the Legion seek to capture my essence for their infernal master.
This stuff is just kind of annoying to do on my, because I don't really have much effective, like, on-demand AoE. The pet can do the whirlwind, but that's it. Like, it's... It's on a cooldown and fairly... Oh! Yeah, 30-second cooldown. Yeah, they fixed the bug to prevent booster tunes from questing through the weakened shot. Hey, awesome! I didn't realize that was a bug.
Be gone, intruders. Back to your master. Happy Patch Day Hard. Well done on last.
Gosh, it's already been 6.5 hours. Shit, we missed a dig. Damn it. Oh well. They don't have a timer for it on the, they don't have a timer for it on the front page of Wowhead yet. Hey Siri, set a timer for 48 minutes.
Fear its power.
Starting now.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Pick up a campaign custom subjects for a while there, even had deep control. Oh, that was the one you were having the issue with. Right. Awesome. That's really good. Glad to hear it has been solved. I feel really silly for missing a dig. I'm the luck last week using Revoker, discovered Revoker range restriction, impossible to get a hit in before he's dead. Yeah. There have been a few complaints about that. They can't use any ranged weapons either, can they? No wands, no bows, no, guns or anything, hey?
The tormented cries of the Pantheon ring out from deep within the core of Argus. If Sargeras breaks them, as he did Agramar, no power in this universe will stop him.
Or at least you can only have one evoker per server, so it's not like it's...
Release them, champions, or your struggle will be for naught.
Is that boss still heavily camped? Try with war mode on, should be barely any people there except during... The problem, Null, is that if you can't reach it to get a hit in, you also can't reach it to pull it. And you can't fly on the Throne of Thunder. Or the Isle of Thunder, rather. So the issue isn't... It doesn't matter whether you're war mode or not. You can't hit the boss. If there's not somebody else to pull it, then you can't hit it. Nalak can also be almost one-shot nowadays. So even if there's only one other person there, they'll probably get 2 or 3 hits in before you can reach it, which means you can't kill it. You just have to... At the moment, it's a bad fix, but you just have to not do it on Evoker. It's just, yeah, one fewer attempt you get per week. Sometimes you can get lucky and people will allow it to come close enough. But, yeah. You can, like, what I would do is go through all your other tunes and then try your Evokers last, just for that last kind of attempt, but yeah. Leave the Healy spec is able to hit Nalak. Ooh, Preservation, yeah?
A world of infernal heat and scorched bones.
Any other tunes and they need 2 more mounts. Hit 500, nice! That's awesome, well done. There you go, try Preservation spec. Hopefully that works.
Once a world of magic and knowledge. Now, a twisted landscape from which none escape. Portals must.
Without their portals,
Okay, so these are not unique and I just got 5 of them.
Now is the time to press our attack.
Well done, champions. For the first time in millennia, a blow has been struck against the denizens of the Burning Throne. Yet this battle...
5.
Royals in torment at this world's
Can you use the fruit basket toy to aggro him? He's got a fairly... He's pretty high up in the sky. I don't know, that's interesting. I think you're right. Preservation's longer range on Living Flame or something. Ah, gotcha. One to use, 4 to put in the bookcase. Lord. Oh, I can actually, can I use them? I am very well read. What can I say? All right, out we pop. And now we gotta go to dungeons. 5. That's it. That's it. Yes, I know I defeated. Sure. Go home, game. You're drunk. Right, so we gotta go dungeons. Didn't pass. Did... This is the problem with dragon riding in old zones. They're not designed for dragon riding at all. There's no portal to Deadwind Pass down here anymore, is there? No portals at all. Sad face. All right, let me... I'm just checking that I'm not missing anything. Okay. So what NPC to Blasted Lands in Orc Stormwind? 5 observer models overlapping, wouldn't that be great now? Just an army. Very well versed in wordly indeed. Very much so. Oh my god, yes, to Westlands. Where is fear? Forced to live amongst peasants without quick access to mage portals. Correct! How? How? Yep. This is why we have... This is why we have Zygor. One of the many multitudes of reasons we have Zygor, but this is helpful. We're doing pretty well at clearing out this list. When the list includes literally every transmog from a raid, it hurts to look at the list because it's never going to be even anywhere close to done, right? But this kind of a patch, oh hell yeah. We're emptying this list. We're emptying this list. Hello, Dunno. I'm doing very well today, thank you. I hope you can say the same.
For the Horde!
That's it. It's going to want me to use the Time Ways portal, right? I can't use that because I'm not 70. Says in front of the Shatrith portal. Yeah, give me... Oh no, Portal to Badlands. Okay, that's good. Maybe they've fixed it. There was an issue where it kept telling like 60-something toons to use the Time Ways portal and they couldn't. Dun, 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 dun. That's from season 2. No, the portal to Badlands has been there since the start of the expansion now. Because there's a dungeon here that is even accessible as a normal and heroic dungeon. It's not just for Mythic Plus, it's for, yeah. It has been there since, it's not even a season 2 port, no. It has been there since the start of the expansion because of the normal and heroic dungeon and mythic regular that is located here. Yeah. It's been there forever, as long as the zone has existed. Everything's done. I'm home and out of that place. Fair enough. Yes, always has been. Lands. Still been faster. Potentially? Potentially not if I had to fiddle fart around with different fucking Zadormi shit, you know? One of the things Igor is really, really good at doing is finding the fastest way with whatever your particular character settings are. Hang on a minute. Okay. Does that mage not put you directly through the portal now? That is the other thing. Yeah, actually, I'm pretty sure they just pop you straight in the thingamajig, don't they? It's not a Blasted Lands portal anymore, it's a Hellfire Peninsula port. Wonder if Zygo is good enough to tell you where to go the fastest if you're a Dark Iron Mage with Engineer maxed out with all the portals. Yep, it tells me to use my Engineer shit. Yeah, it does take in all that into account, Goose, yeah. Okay, what is my... Let's just put on Heroic for easier times. Ooh, and it has told my Dark Iron to use its what's-its as well, so I would imagine yes.
I think it wise to divide our efforts. I'll work to circumvent the tower's magical defenses. You may need to take a more blunt force approach. This goes without saying, but be on your guard.
That depends on your Blasted Lands phase. If you ever asked us normally to see the vanilla version, NPC Tales puts you to Hellfire, yes. Pretty sure I've asked it to see, asked them to see, thingamajig. But yeah, that's what I'm saying, Null. So the chances are it didn't tell me to use that portal because it knows I'm in that phase. And so it'll take longer. You know, that's, yeah, that's what at least that's what I was trying to say. Maybe I didn't say it very well. I remember being annoyed with something to do with Blasted Lands portal. I think that was it, but don't quote me on that. I think it's also been completely balked in the past. Quite possibly. Quite possibly. But no, Zygor is really good at finding the fastest way somewhere. Really, really good. There have been, like I said before, there have been some hiccups where it's telling like 60-something toons to use the Time Ways portal, which they can't because it's level 70 only. But they may have fixated that. Right, who...
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We proudly welcome you to this evening's feature presentation. Tonight, a tale of romance and rage. One which will prove once and for all if beauty is more than skin. Can the fair Bella learn to love the surly brute? Or will a ghastly curse claim the lives of the prince and his servants? See for yourself whether
So really?
beneath a beastly veneer.
Mine's been like missed for forever. Like forever. Take my BTTV. That is balked. Oh no! Oh dear. My favorite old school raid? Yes. This is, yeah, beautiful beast. Is this gonna bug because I kill it too fast?
If you didn't yell all the time, I wouldn't run away.
It seems my rose has...
The master of this castle. The curse. It's killing me.
Never. No. Our dinners together. Those hours in the library.
Fine. Starve to death. It's too late.
Who are you?
So, this is tripping me out. Yeah.
It is you. Come, my love. Off to our happily ever after.
I always get bloody lost in this place. No, I can't fight my own battles. Fuck you. Is transmog farming been holding off on a waiting? But yeah, me too. I'm not transmog farming, I promise you. I'm hunting down the grimoires for the warlocks, which I have to do on a warlock regardless of when I do it, because they're soulbound and class flagged. So yeah, I promise I'm not farming. But I'm the same. I miss running them as well, like clearing the list. Oh, but it's gonna be so. Can you imagine how fast we're gonna rip through clearing out raids and dungeons of stuff when we finally can just get it on anything? Oh my god. Oh my god. Patterns will always be the bane of my existence, but that's fine. Let's build the set for future is fine. Yeah, see, I'm waiting because I need more answers. Tier sets, sure. Like, you know, if we have to get tier on the individual classes, that's fine. But I want to know about weapons. Because if weapons can be picked up and used no matter what, great, I can run on a druid. But if I can't, then I'm better off running on a warrior. Because then I can get almost all the weapons and all of the armor on one toon, right? So yeah, I'm holding off. Holding off on building sets or anything like that. Just ready for it. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Yes, new follow dungeons are gonna be great for DPS when it comes to storyline dungeons, not having to wait 35 minutes just to tick off a quest. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. I agree wholeheartedly. I would assume weapons can be unlocked too. I would not assume, ever. Never assume. They haven't said it, so don't assume it. Like, just no, absolutely not. They keep mentioning is armor, 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 armor. They have not once spoken about weapons. So hell nah, I'm not assuming shit.
May we see your invitation? Stop. I fear that I am currently indisposed.
Oh, right, go away. Yeah, no, not until they say it.
Weakness, boy. Contain your magic. Too much.
Also, I'm in a follow dungeon right now as a person who's only done 1 or 2 different dungeons. I'm so happy that there's the option to have a follower lead the way there is. How cool is it? I've been bitten too many times to assume anything, I think, at this point. Ask all the questions. But yeah, I'm patiently waiting. No doubt they'll tell us all their plans as we get closer. Once we head into alpha, once we head into beta, they'll let us know how they intend for everything to work, and then we'll have our answers. But yeah, until then, nah. Mythic Plus at 3k plus level, even I find the tech of Follow Dungeons amazing. Excited to see what else they can do with it in future, for sure. For sure. I'm curious though, why would you having a higher IO mean anything about your even eye finding the tech of the follow? Like, does like someone at a lower level, should they be less amazed or I'm a bit confused by that inclusion. Just imagine if Midnight had just dropped. Oh, I've got Midnight. I'm sure it could have dropped again, but yeah, I've got it already, thankfully. Oh, right, I gotta go around. Whoopsie. I told you, I get bloody lost in this place. It's so big. No, I added that because I could care less about the follow dungeons now. It's not my content because I pushed 3k. I could have avoided my disclaimer better. Oh, it doesn't really matter whether it's your content or not. You can still be impressed, hey? Especially if it's the tech that we're impressed by. Doesn't really matter what you run. It's, yeah. It is very cool. Very, very cool. No doubt people over the next kind of month or so will find all sorts of use cases for it. Oh, don't spin on that one. Fucking. It's fine. It's fine, 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 it's fine.
The menagerie is for
eradicate
system failure imminent.
Still makes me giggle. Visitum's like the last boss. Oh, not quite the last one.
Now you're ready to oversee the tower's protection in my absence.
Defense protocols activated.
It is the last one, okay. Good. Big dungeon. Is the last bit I need to trade for the Otic? Yes! Love that. I'm thinking about jumping in and trying to farm for the Divine Kiss of Inara from Naku Defensive, because I've only got 1 out of 3, so I think I can get the other 2 and grab myself a mount. Hey, it's going. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today.
You're just like the others, aren't you? I fought it for as long as I could.
Defeat Shade. This always trips me out every time. Whoa. You're doing really well, thank you, Scam. Yeah, I forgot about that one until recently. I didn't even know where it came from. There you go. There you go. I think the percentage of profiles that have it is gonna jump. I need to write a to-do list. Did you search in the NRM out last week? Ah, brilliant. Fantastic. So many grimoires. No fall damage, right? Oh, I could actually get the shoulders from here. Yes, I am too pathetic to fight my own battles. Shut up and do it for me. Bugger.
Couldn't have been helped, you know. We tried to alter it, but it was all part of a larger scheme.
Same amount to console the restricted person Akuda might be, if not faster, then at least more fun with NPCs. Need to write a to-do list, just read an environment last week. Troy's tried to loot the worm too, yeah. Boop. I always forget about the chest, even though it's, you know, ginormous and right there as you're running past it. We're so trained, right? Loot the mob. Jesus. That's a lot of actual fancy loot stuff. Surprisingly enjoyable. Yay! I'm so pleased to hear that. Is that Jasp sneezing? Bless you if it is.
I've left so many fragments of myself throughout this tower. Medivh? I will open the way. While you battle that fiend, I will sever the tower's connection to Legion worlds. I suggest we be quick about it.
Gonna be dungeon didn't even pick up a single orb on the bed bus. Nice. Here we go, grimoire time.
Drawing in the Legion's light. Our burning crusade has consumed countless worlds. This could not foresee.
Yes. I got 2 of them, not 5, but 2 is good.
One final conquest to complete the grand design.
Seat of the Triumvirate. So Horn Alliance, which is neat. That is cool. Follows the same people from Exiles Reach in the beginning of Dragonflight. That is so beautiful. I didn't know that, and I love that that's the case. That makes me really happy. Continuing on their story, that's beautiful. Right, while I've got you all, we need to write a tweet. Well, you guys need to write a tweet, more specifically. Chat writes a tweet. We didn't bloody do it on Monday. We need to write a tweet. There were some suggestions about me switching full-time to Paladin. Paladin. I'm not sure you can write upside down. The Fiamma brand now belongs to Melvin. I'm not sure how many more recent family members would get that, let alone randoms on Twitter.
The formidable
Interesting.
creatures here are prey worthy of any.
Belongs to Jazz. Freakiness. Oh wait. Oh no.
An entity from the void has emerged into our world. It must not be allowed to spread its
God.
corruption.
Sent from Internet Explorer. Two rules are it needs, I'm gonna add the hashtag chat wrote this tweet and hashtag partner plus push. My followers voted to kick me. Alex Strauss sucks, send tweet. Oh, rough. Thing was misunderstood. Farak was right. Oh dear. So is this going to be one singular member of chat writes this tweet or chat together came to the... Oh, it's from the first boss. Oh, lovely. Cool, I can leave now. It dropped 2 to Grimoire again. So that's good. I think I need to go and get rank 1 Legion inscription. Right, so now there's one from a treasure chest in Feralis. Stinks of Dragon. What is... Oh, that's the Dark Summons thingy. I can make a good fire mage, perhaps even better than the one I make. Ouch. Ouch. No known coordinates for treasure chest? Is this oh, that's Anchorage. Carved eye in the room under the mall arena in Dire Mall. So, like, we'll start with that and see how we go. Gama, chat writes a tweet, turns into Fiamma roasting hour. That's fine. You guys just need to come to a consensus. You need to write this tweet together. That's why it's chat writes a tweet and not one singular person from chat writes a tweet. Of course it's going to be roasting me. Otherwise, why is it funny if I why is it funny if I tweet it? Like, of course it's going to roast me. That's fine. You just need to like teamwork this. One day you guys will understand the game. Oh. Destruction is the best mage spec. Patch day! Felt this excited since Elon, but oh my god, hard! How dare you! Slander! Slander! Do you ever think the demonology mages are just really impatient? Oh lord. Oh my god. Yeah, in the first half, hard. Earth, wind, water, fire, heart. By your powers combined, I am Melbourne weather. That's amazing. I love it. Alright, so this is Maul Arena. Carved eye in the room under Maul Arena. Carved eye. Boom. Done. Anchorage. So just wait, that's a bomb alert. It's also a Captain Planet reference. I love it dearly. I'm swearing off of bubble tea. Ooh. My 2024 resolutions. No more bubble tea, maining a paladin. Maybe drop the resolutions bit. Maybe just in case you missed it. I've sworn off bubble tea, and I now main a paladin. Hashtag chat wrote this tweet. Hashtag partner plus push. Resolution 1920 by 1080 boys. Clipped. Fuck, of course it bloody is. It would be a great Paoli name. Oh my god, Judy, you're not wrong. Oh no. That's spectacular. That's amazing. Actually, okay, so I'm swearing off bubble tea. And I'm switching my main to paladin. Actually, bubble tea would be a great name for a paladin. ... Chat wrote this tweet. Partner plus push. Yeah? Is that, we going? I wonder if that fits. Hold up. Just figuring out where I think we'll start up at Tira's Fall and then make our way down. Every night I run a major cell. The nursing seems short. Yeah, it does. You're right. Swearing off bubble tea and switching my main to paladin. Actually, bubble tea be a great name for a paladin. ... Hashtag chat wrote. Oh my god, learn to type this tweet. Hashtag partner plus push. It's a quest line, not a full campaign. Correct. It is just a little quest chain. Alright. I think we're hitting publish. Share now. Brilliant. Right, so now that that's done, I want to share with you what the next goal is, because we, like, the chat writes a tweet was 50 partner plus points, right? So the next milestone is at 100, and at 100, I'm giving away a Blizzard store pet of the winner's choosing. Funded by me, not by Blizzard. This is something that I'm coming out of my pocket, not a sponsored, not a gifted, none of that kind of crap. But yeah, so when we hit 100, we will, well, if and or when we hit 100, we'll run a giveaway for a store pet. So keep an eye on it, eh? Keep an eye on it. I was kind of hoping it would open Gilneas' new city. Well, the end of the quest chain hard did say that they've got some rebuilding and stuff to do, so maybe we don't have it yet, but as of the War Within, we have it as a city. Like, they've just taken it back. They've got to rebuild before they're, you know, happy welcoming people back in and stuff, you know? Yeah, by the way, yeah, no, we're not calling it that. That's stupid and weird and silly. Okay, so Tirisful Glades, Scarlet Monastery, and entrance. Interesting. It's very pretty. $49, Jesus. It says Tirisful Glades, but it's not, is it? Maybe I have to go...
You need something? Safe travels.
We can get a toy that lets them TP there, so it's almost a full city. Yeah, almost. Yeah, it is the old one. Okay, let's go. I think that's the idea. Yeah, laying the foundation for it, that's it. We've taken it back and now they've got, you know, now they've got some time to celebrate that, and then they've got to rebuild. Reclaim with the aid of bombs. Yeah, it was a mini war zone there for a hot second. We got to give them a chance to sort their shit. For sure. Wait, here. Is it underneath? It might be underneath, like outside. I don't know if it's even possible. Seeing as a mini war zone. Yeah, true. You're not wrong. God's sake. Right, so it's in there somewhere. So I'm not getting to ICC, so just trying to return resources to help build. Yeah. Possibly. Right. It does say treasure chest. Why does that? Oh, because I'm doing this one. Huh. So it in itself. No, it says Scarlet Monastery entrance. Otherwise, it'd come up under dungeons and raids rather than outdoor zones. ATT is very particular about its sorting of stuff like that. That's why it specifically says Scarlet Monastery entrance. Good evening, my bad. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Let's do a search. Grimoire of the Zealous Observer. Let's see if anyone else is... Oh, maybe if I spell it right, it might work better. Tired but not tired enough for bed yet? Oof. Yep. So cords being posted aren't working correctly. Go to Scarlet Monastery outdoors, walk up the stairs into the grand vestibule. Turn left and left into a cloister with 2 scarlet mobs and 3 candelabras. It's on the wall behind the middle candelabra. The Scarlet Crusade banner on the wall. You should be immediately facing it as you enter the side room. Ah, shit. Dig. Ah, the carved art book. Cheeky shits. Alright. Cheeky shits. Well done. Ugh. It's dig time. I need to set my timer to be a couple minutes early. Oh, excuse me. You take that ridiculous hat off. Ba-da-da-na-na-na. I haven't missed any tomes, so that's good. Drakthir and Draconid tomes. Dusty Drakthir and Dusty Draconid is what I need. Oh, bloody oath. It's cosmetic. Why? Good lord. I don't think you should actually equip cosmetic items. Yes, Lilia. We've got a gift exchange happening for the 8th stream anniversary, so the Fiameli's 8th anniversary. Yeah, it's kind of like, imagine Secret Santa, except not Christmas, basically. Yeah. So you'll be, if you sign up, you'll be buying for a member of the Fiameli, and another member of the Fiameli will be buying for you. So very exciting. $9,000. Oof, not even 1% of the way there. Oh, something smells good. Dusty Draconid! Yes! This is the second last one that I need. Almost there. Yes! Dusty Jaredin. Oof, I need a Dusty Drakthir tome now. It's the last one I need. Mutual reference in 16 ages since either GameSkip was even relatively active. Yeah, it happens, hey. Over time, people grow and change and priorities shift and stuff. The snack question is so hard, though. I thought that'd be a good one to go with because, like, snacks can be such a great gift, kind of. Yeah, but it's, look. I thought it'd be fun because then we can all share snacks together and stuff. Your no spoilers rule, of which I completely approve, can still be bloody inconvenient when I want to ask people opinions. Oh, well, I just have to see if the answer emerges in later story. Of course. Look, anything that has happened on stream doesn't count under the spoilers rule anymore. So stuff from PTR, stuff from the War Within, all that kind of stuff, spoilers. But I've done the Reclamation of Gilneas, so that's no longer spoilers. I've done the quest, the little quest thing. Ooh. I've done the little quest thing, with all the cutscenes and stuff right after. Like talking to Alex Strasser, like, what am I supposed to do? So I've done pretty much all of the patch content at the moment. I just haven't done follower dungeons. What the hell? Oh, that's really, oh, it's the, right, okay. I do not understand what I'm supposed to be doing here, but it's fine, I guess. Ah, I see. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense now. But you still can't, like... It's still difficult to see, like, what you're supposed to be doing. I was trying to get it to the last one so we could get the tome, but no. Everyone just abandoned it even though it was so goddamn close. Did you get overwhelmed when you started with work collecting and achievement hunting? No, but probably because I didn't kind of go, right, let's get everything. Way back when I really loved hunting achievements, and so that was all I hunted. And then I started hunting mounts, and then when pet battles became a thing, I wanted to catch them all because I'd, you know, loved Pokemon in the past. So it was always very like this one, and then this one, and then this one. It's only fairly recently that I've kind of gone, right, let's look at everything. And even when I'm doing that, it's still like, right, okay, I'm getting everything, but today, this, and then tomorrow, this, and then the day after, this. So it's always still quite like blinkers on kind of thing. I find that helps me a lot. Might help you too. Sometimes it could be lots of different things. It might be a specific zone where there's a whole range of things, or like today where I'm doing the new with patch stuff. It's a range of things, but it's still one narrow kind of, yeah. Yeah. It's about the quest we do with Wisdom and Eternus. Was that the one that we had like last patch? Where we go through and we relive Eternus's moment again and again and again? Is that the one? Because that was a while ago. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's definitely not covered by the spoilers rule. That's been and done. That's months ago. Yeah, go for it. Complicated technical thing I set up worked. I'm here for praise, chat. Well done, dude. Did you think that whelp we saw was Chromie? Ooh. I don't know. I don't remember enough about that, I don't think. I don't remember thinking that at the time. Was Chromie... Oh, seems a bit late. Trickle's gun to me. I don't know what that means either. Chromie was with us doing all that stuff, wasn't she? From memory? I could be wrong. Like, I feel like if you saw yourself as a baby, there'd be some thing, like some recognition kind of thing happening there. I don't know. Before and after not drink. Ah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, as I said, it's been a while. I don't remember, I'm sorry. I just mentioned Pokemon when I'm doing type Eternus, and my mind was like, there's a Pokemon WoW crossover since in Sword and Shield. Third legendary called Eternatus. Oh, interesting. No, Eternus is a bronze dragon. Well, an infinite dragon, technically. Yay! Trade? How are you?
Pretty good.
Yeah? Oh, tissue, that's okay. I cried.
I see.
Have you done the
No, I cried
okay.
home when I cooked food.
Oh, like, okay. I don't want to tell you why I cried, but I cried. Just a little bit.
Bye.
I will. Bye. It's sausages and roast veg. Delicious. Where am I? Ah, right, okay. I keep forgetting that Eastern Kingdoms has, like, a whole chunk missing, you know? Not missing per se, but, like, there's a body of water there. Thanks for the praise. You guys excited for Outland Cup on Friday? Who's gonna go alongside and try to get the races done along with me? No more twos or drink them. But it was a lie, Jazz. I do want a bubble tea. That has to be true. Oh, don't be careful with that shit, hey. This is really not my thing. No. Totally fair, Alex. I just like the fact that there's 150 achievements and collectibles and stuff. So I'm gonna go get them. And I'm hoping they're cruel and make someone go past the anti-mount cannons and BM. Oh my god. Could you imagine? Oh, well, maybe I need to do them now. Yeah, look. So of the newly added things, right? 152 of them are under the category of holiday, and all of that is Dragon Riding Cup. All of them. So you've got, it's all the Outland Cup because that's the newest cup we've got. Knew that's where it was going to be. Oh, I'm stunned. There we go. So Outland Cup. There's, so your achievements are like, you know, getting your Outland Racing Completionist Gold, Silver, Bronze, you know, so Outland Advanced and Reversed, and then the, that's, you know, the metas for the above ones. Then the quests themselves are like, do the coaster and get Bronze and Silver and Gold, and then do Advanced Bronze, Silver, Gold. Like, it's all very much broken down. 3 fucking breadcrumb quests. Little itty bitty bitty. And then, of course, there's the stuff from the vendor that you buy using the Riders of Azeroth badges. So, yeah, it's a 3/5, because there's 256 newly added items, newly added things, and 152 of them are Dragon Racing. So 3/5 of this patch is Dragon Racing. Lemu/ATT space NWP for new with patch. So yeah, Friday is Dragon Racing Day. I've done the previous cups off stream, but I think I'm comfortable enough now with my abilities that I can do them on stream. Or just you guys will have to laugh your asses off at me when I fail. Time and time again. Am I in the wrong version? I think I might be in the wrong version. I understand why it's one specific location to change the phase, but it fucking annoys me.
Need help? Be careful.
And why do we fail? To learn to reload and go again. Yeah. That's it. Dragon Riding Cups. Every few months, I think. We've had EK, we've had Kalimdor, and now we're having Outland. But I think you might still be able to go and do the Eastern Kingdoms and Kalimdor stuff. I'm not too sure. I think it might just be wrong. More of the blasted observer. If you can't find this, you're probably in the future version of Blasted Lands. Fly north to Zadormi. Travel back to a time before the Legion. Right, okay, so I was in the right place. I mean, they will come back at some point, or is it like one and done? I'm sure they probably will come back at some point, but they might, they might not, and it's just that now they're just available permanently. Like, you can just go and do them right now kind of thing. I'm just not too sure. It might just be that that's the event for the launch of the cup, if you know what I mean. to let you know that it has begun and you can now do the things. Calendar Commodore 1 at least is back next January. Oh, interesting. But then this is the Legion, like Legion flak cannon and shit. A red-looking gem on the left-hand side, almost below the brazier, among the sort of Aztec-looking textured runes. Ah, there it is. I see, I see. And then to Argus. Things, all the things. Except for her head, I wouldn't trust her in anything strange. Yeah, the calendar itself is not particularly reliable more than like 6 months away kind of thing. July, broken hours in October. Interesting. Okay, so it's from a rare called Radix. You beat me to it. Every 3 months looks like, yeah, that makes sense.
Powerful Eridar are held in stasis as their bodies are being twisted into an even more brutal form. Cut the fiends down while they slumber.
Brilliant. What's your favorite class? Mage. Definitely mage. Right, so these seem to not track properly across multiple characters yet. Usually, once you've opened it on a toon, it'll track it as done, especially once you've learned what comes out of it. But it doesn't seem to be. I do need to finish them all off on Fair, though. Maybe, just to kind of clear it properly. Right, so Legion Class Hall. To speak to Gigi Gigavoid to get my Grimoire of the Netherwalk Tyrant. Oh, hey Siri, set a timer for 30 minutes.
30 minutes, starting now.
What's your favorite class, Ryan?
Just ahead.
Computers don't usually get to choose one, but I'll say all of them. What's yours?
Stop that. Good lord. This is the first time in years I've actually had to take the portal back to Dalaran. Siri is an alcoholic, absolutely. Oh, it's down underneath, isn't it? The other end, of course, it's the other end. Oh my god, Jello! Well, there you go. You've got a timer for the next dig in Azure Span for the Azerothian Archives. You're welcome. That'll get you, so if you listen to that and then start moving over there, you'll get there just before it starts. You're very welcome. That's hilarious. Oh no.
Got the best deals anywhere.
Clear out some of this, shall we?
By the Sunwell.
Luty, thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated. Welcome back. 33 months. My goodness. Hope you're doing well. Oh, right, because they're the same thing. So it said it as junk and then as useful. Good, good. I'm very good at this. Might as well clear out the bags while I'm at a vendor, right? Because now I'm going to buy a whole bunch of stuff. Crap, because that's 5k. Reputation. Your joke. Oh my god. Oh my lord. I'm gonna have to do so much to get. Oh my. Oh, god. Okay, I need some money. Oh, I won't be here till it's almost 2 weeks. He would. He would. Live and kicking. Perfect.
Interesting. Be careful out there. Well, spit it out. Hurry back.
Okay, so that's all the stuff that I'm working on bit by bit, as with the faction. That's the weekly. And then that's the stuff I'll buy with that currency. And then there's a Drake Watcher manuscript, but that's from the Dragon Riding Cup, so I can't get that yet. That's all Dragon Riding Cup. I can't get that because I won't be participating in the MDI. That's a Twitch drop next week. And Hearthstone's 10th anniversary hasn't happened yet. So we'll get there when we get there. And I've got those. Why? I've got those. That's everything I can get from the newly added things. Done. Finished. Goodness gracious. Just in time for bubble tea? Yeah!
What's said on Twitter isn't real.
Of course it isn't real. Thank you so much for bubble tea.
Enjoy your tea. I have a good one. Bye-bye.
Okay, bye. Oh, raid. Thank you, Dunno. I'm pretty proud of that. There's so much ice in here. Like so much ice. So good. Congrats, you have a bubble tea, right? Bringing out and then showing you test starfish. Oh no! Oh no, Junie. Is it up to date? Have you double checked? So it's currently 390, I think it is the most recent release. That's always my first thing to check, is do I have the right one? tasty. I think I want to try the follower things, and go get that Anara mount. Just read it. Oh no! That's so strange, Junie. I wonder if ATT has the ability to, like, we see new with patch and like removed with next patch. I wonder if there's a way to see like added in this specific patch. So that like you could go by the first patch and complete everything there, and then the next patch, and then the next patch, and then, you know, like to... You don't hear the fire? I love it. That's so funny. Right, so... Divine Kiss of Anara is Naku defensive, right? I've done that. I think, supposed to remember. Yeah, that's what I think. I'm just trying to... Stolen Breath of Anara. Last boss Naku defensive. Any renown level. Lose on any difficulty. Okay. Austin Huxworth said, "We will end the bloodshed Clan Nakud has begun." Shuja Grimac says, "Let's all buff up." Austin Huxworth says, "Check your adventure guide if you need more information about what we'll find here." Krona Earthdaughter says, "You can dragon ride to Granith on your map or use the Flightmaster to go to the Battle of Spears." This is so cute. Go.
Good. You are here. I
Lead the way.
Nora's rage. When the winds are still, I will suspect the worst.
Good one. You are here. Oh, no, wait. That's different.
Rai, Shikar, and Onir clans must rally to free her and defeat Balakar Khan.
Battle of Spears. Let's go.
Do what must be done to prepare them. Our combined forces will meet outside Nokudun Hold. I will await you there. Time grows short. Ride the winds of Onara's fury to reach them.
Good question, Jello. No idea. They said fragments, and then once I completed one of them, the other two changed to gold, but we're not sure if that's meant to happen or not. So I'm just leaving the other two incomplete until we get some confirmation. They seem to reset on the same schedule as the dragon riding quests. So I'm just gonna leave it.
Was nearly in our grasp when Balakar's warriors ambushed us. We must retake our weapons of war and drive the Nokud back. When Granith's blood soaks the ground, our purposes can align.
Are they... Oh, she was over there, right.
Well done! Retaking the weapons! 2 more remain!
Use life grip on speed up pulls. That's cute. Oh, excuse me. Where is she going?
Nearly there! See to the final weapon! I do not know what happened there. I think the tank tried to run off and pull too much stuff, which is really funny. What? I don't understand why she keeps pulling multiple packs. Like she pulls and then like runs to try to like... Very strange. Sort of how my hunter could speed up the pulls and misdirect the pally and volley stampede, indeed. Your combination pally tank, hunter, mage, and shaman DPS. Yeah, pally tank, hunter, shaman, and druid healer.
like that the DPS and healer are like, and then the tank's just behind me. Yeah, see, like the tank just like pulls and then runs all this way. Like I don't understand that particular behavior. I mean, I'm sure it's probably designed to be like, oh, I'm trying to get away from pats and things like that, but it's a bit strange. Especially when they ran towards and then through the pack to another pack.
I will dispose of the outsiders myself.
Granite has landed. Strike now.
If I drop a table, would the healer come and get some? They were drinking by the looks of it. Ah, that's... oh well. They lost.
This land is mine.
And they can heal me through my trinket. That's good.
My thanks.
No
The
loot.
Shikar will hunt Balakar down at Nokudan Hold.
You can dragon ride to the Raging Tempest on your map or use a Flight Master to go to Oniri Springs. So they're guiding you to where the next thing is, which is nice. Time the tank pulled them back. Follow Major didn't drop Major biscuits.
Clan Nokud has used Onara's song to conjure an avatar of the storm. Blasphemy! The storm must be quieted and the elemental within it defeated before Clan Onir can join the Kanamatra. Their primalist allies have placed totems that protect this raging tempest. Find them and destroy them. Truly a blasphemous idol. Continue your work.
So when you land, they just kind of spawn where you are, which is nice. It's just like running all the bloody way over there. It's like, why? And now you've pulled stuff from behind. You know what I mean? Like, that's silly. I understand that you can't exactly tell an AI where the rest of everything else is. It just gets too complicated, but, unfortunately, kind of broken some stuff. Why are you still running? Where are you going? She just keeps running further and further and further away.
Primalist's power weakens.
Yes, Mahila. I would say probably, if you're the tank, it'd be the shaman, the hunter, a mage, and the druid healer. I'd say it just it pulls one of them out and slots whatever you are in, kind of thing. It's all the NPCs from Exile's Reach. We were talking about it just earlier.
By the Sunwell.
Neeks, thank you so much for the resub. 48 months is an incredible amount of time. Thank you so much for your ongoing support. That's amazing. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying patch day. Where's the... Ah, guys! What are they doing? Now toggling action thing, you bring them back to you. Oh, interesting. I mean, I'm currently set as the leader. So that's right though. You can watch me, of course, Diablo. Hope you're having a lovely day. Do the cutscenes Guildness event? Yes.
Quickly.
Glad you enjoyed it. Wonderful to hear. I think I just didn't get high, because if you get high enough up in the sky, they despawn and then respawn with you, like that. I think I just didn't get high enough and they just drug behind me instead, which is not ideal.
The final totem crumbles. Now take down the avatar of the storm.
The Alliance Exiles reach only down the Horde side once most of my hoodies admitted to go through the racial zone. Fair enough. Yeah, I sent a whole bunch of them through Exiles Reach just because it was faster and I had an army to level. But yeah, there are definitely great reasons to go through both. I have also found that you can go through Exiles Reach and then go back and do the racial ones, but you can't do the racial ones and then go back and do it, you know? So, from a collectible standpoint, taking them through Exiles is a good plan. But not everyone's a collector. You can dragon ride to Tira and Maruk on your map, or use the Flightmaster to go to Tirakai.
Fly, outsider. Balakar's power grows.
Clan Ukel has allied with Clan Nokud. Today, they will regret that alliance. They have desecrated the graves of our first ancestors, Tira and Maruk. Destroy these grave robbers and return our ancestors to their rest before they are forced to fight in Balakar's name.
Where's my soul? Oh, over there. It's a ways away.
I am the messenger of death.
Where are you going? Get your butts back here. Golly goodness.
The first ancestors shall rise!
It's only a couple minutes until the dig starts. Hopefully I can finish this in 9 minutes or less.
Eagles will feast on your flesh.
I didn't get high enough in the air.
cannot face my ancestors. Eagles will feast on your flesh. No, I cannot face my ancestors.
Don't pull more. You numpties. Is there another one that I've missed? Oh, that's everything. There we go.
Necromancers? On our sacred grounds?
This is what has become of our legacy?
Not exactly.
You shall pay for this blasphemy with your lives. Flee before me!
This is the end, Defilers.
Peace at last.
Protect my children.
No loot.
Balakar Khan is beyond mercy. Clan Tirai will join our Khan at Nokudan Hold.
Centaur, stomp your hooves, blow your horns, let the rage of Onara guide you.
No, you.
Shakar!
Damn it.
Follow the thunder of your Khan's attack!
Mistimed.
Onir, the Wind Mother calls us to war.
It's fine.
Daughters and sons of Tira, charge!
Damn it! I'm supposed to be able to glide. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. If I invis, they're not all gonna invis with me, are they? Oh well. We should be able to carve through them pretty quick. We can for the mount drop. No. It's not a mount drop either. It's an item that drops that eventually you turn in with a bunch of other ones to get them out. Yes, I know. Thank you. Here we go. This was where I meant to get to. Ish.
I will use Onara's power for more than freezes and blessings. My storm will bring forth a mightier Maruk. Greatness awaits us. Your skulls will shatter beneath my hooves. Slash and if the Eagle Mother will not give me the power, I will take it. This land is our birthright. Thunder and lightning, the true power of Onara. Fear my wrath. Ancestors, forgive me.
2 of them immediately left the group, including the healer. Oh, and then the healer came back.
Balakar's weapon will be
Sure.
broken.
No loot. Flight stones, but no loot.
He will not take a place of honor with the Ancestor Khans.
Oh, excuse me.
My thanks, outsider. Onara now flies free.
Hmm.
Without Balakar's influence,
Interesting.
Clan Okud may heal.
Unfortunate. My guess is it's intentional so that you can't, like, farm gear. But it's still kind of unfortunate. Good job, everyone. We're done here now. You can leave anytime. Perfect. Damn. Oh well. Oh, people. Busy fellows can't be used for the item mounts. No, doesn't look like it. I mean, I may have just had horrible luck, but that was 4 bosses, no drops. I don't think they confirmed anywhere that nothing would drop. Not that I can remember anyway. Dusty Draxia! That's the last one I need, isn't it? Uh-oh. Where's the... No. Deliver a crate of artifacts. No, maybe I already have it. No, it doesn't look like it. Edward, okay, so I need to speak to Edward.
Have you uncovered something new
I think
for
Edward
us?
needed. Sorry, so turn. Yes! For stealing all the good loot. I know, right?
I have a theory,
That's it.
but I'd love to be proven wrong.
Oh, excuse me. I'm wondering if they have like a known issues thing yet. Time coma! Woo! Achievements! The question is then, what do we do next? Did you run the dungeon multiple times? Just the one. Just the one? And not a single piece of loot dropped. And now that could just be very, like, you can absolutely run a dungeon and not get any loot at all. But... Oh, you got loot. Okay. So I do just have horrendous luck. I'm hoping that someone will post on the Stolen Breath of Inara page when and if they get it from a follower dungeon. But the most recent thing is, the only comment regarding it is, if I'm correct, you can solo farm this easier than before with the follower dungeon system. But there's no confirmation that that's actually a thing that works. Great, I got a trinket from Academy. Okay. I'm wondering if I should wait until I get confirmation rather than trying to confirm it myself. Because I just... Oh, you know? It might be just better off for me personally to wait until it's confirmed and then... Tossing hats to elementals. Overwhelmed elemental. Oh no. Oh, shiny. I need to pick up another thing. God damn it. That's terrible. Ah, assistant archaeologist. That's so cute! Last night, I think it was fun as a new tank. Awesome, Pally! That's wonderful news. I'm so glad you enjoyed yourself. I'm gonna update a few tunes on DFA, see where we're standing. And then there was Leanne. Oh, excuse me. And Milana for those last couple pieces. didn't give me any... fragments. It just gave me rep. I'm just gonna make sure I'm on the right track. Getting stolen by threat. Yeah. Yeah. It's okay. We've dropped rankings. We've dropped a couple places. 1276. And then if you don't know the dungeon, give lead a follow. I know, how good is that, Pally? So good. Very funky. Yeah. These tents that people pitched are really fucking annoying. I read in chat, Edward talking, you there, Juniper. I was like, oh, I know that. Wait a second. Oh my god, we're so close to its home. Can't we finish it off? No? Okay. We can't do raids this way. Nah, I think there's a point at which it's just too much for the stuff to try to handle. I think you were dropping because it's live and you... No, this is dropping compared to 2 days ago better. It's got nothing to do with the patch today. I hadn't checked my score for today. This was, yeah, compared to Monday. So people have gotten as much as I've gotten, because I've done everything I can so far for the patch, so... Yes! Much excite! What should I work on? I'm still first on Southang for quests. Maybe I should try to improve my other rankings a little. Pet score, toys, and appearances, I'm all in double digits on Southang. Maybe I should try to get some more Toys could be potentially a little easier to rank up, actually. And plus they're worth 100 points a pop. Grab the pet you are missing. There are like hundreds of pets that I'm missing. 185 of them. What do you mean, the pet that I'm missing? There's a few of them. There's a few of them. I'm thinking maybe toys. Nah. Because there's a few... The one you need to fight to pick up. What? You're gonna have to be more specific than that, Sky. I've got no idea what you're talking about. I'm very confused. We have link protection here, so that's come through as a bunch of asterisks for everybody else. You can see the link, but we can't. We've had some malicious actors in the past be dickheads. Dickheads ruin it for everybody, unfortunately. Not mount. Toy. No, I remember what I was gonna do. I was gonna try to hunt down some manuscripts. Lithingale, Scarlapod. Lithingale. Why do I have to fight for them? Oh, like the rare spawn ones. Yeah, nah. They're the ones that like spawn in rarely to replace a different one. Yeah, I'm good. I'll handle that later. Not interested. Not on stream. It'll be boring as fuck. Drake Watcher manuscripts. Maybe work through some achievements. Look at all this. Look at these things that I do not have. So embarrassing. I have one achievement for the... Oh, Lord. Oh, a rare drop. Goody. Oh, I just shifted phase. So if that one... Dragon Isle rare drops. Drake Watcher manuscripts. Okay, so... Oh, I can turn in the story of my memorable victory while I'm here, just to get it out of my bags and quest log. I wonder how the rares around here will start behaving. Oh, wait.
What's that? Pass my stories along.
Mm-hmm. So we're in Dragon Isles. We're in Azure Span. Let's add the res. Good evening, Seeker. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Ooh, hello. Far's favorite food. Oh, it's a toy.
For the horse!
I've missed something. How do I kill it? Damage him down slowly. So I'm just want, yeah, you gotta kill him slowly. Damage him down slowly while killing the slimes that come out of him. About 30%, a big one comes out, and you gotta kill that one. Got rot slime spawned. I received credit once I killed that slime. Don't touch death. Burst into too quickly. Slime ends a fight. Loot drops may not spawn. Take time to kill slimes as they spawn. Gross. Back on them. It was in order or something. No, it's not not hitting them in order. It's just, yeah, you gotta damage it. You're not actually trying to kill Notfire. You're trying to fix his bloody greasy guts disease. There we go. There's gut rot. There you go. Bop mail belt. God damn it. Yay! So yeah, this is what is interesting me. Like, the ones that are meant to spawn around here. So, Breeze Biter is probably still being camped because of the mount. Oh, yep. That's fine. Oops. There's Mug. Oh, okay, sure. That's large. One might even say in charge. 7 million. Hoping the NPCs might help me, but no. fucking nothing. Okay. It's fine. I'm trying to get manuscripts, but sure, that's fine. Ooh, is this a... Turn arcane energy around the small mountain after turning them in and click the arcane pedestals. Oh, I remember this one. Hey, Absy, welcome back. 824 keys with also sucking every now, so better luck. Brilliant cookie! Treasure drops like one expansion too early, but now I'm putting these under the bank for 11-0. I got a ring from the second boss in Nakud. If the patch is driven my SSD for the full 27 or 8 years. Indeed. Check your bags. I do have half a bag left. It's fine. It's fine. Right, so I need to collect, yeah, 10 arcane energy, bring them to the pedestal, like this one. Why is it 2 spots? Is it 2 different? This is wow, 127 isn't too bad. Jeez. Yeah, it definitely isn't too bad at all. It does unfortunately still suck if you've got a smaller SSD. Yeah. I wonder how many of these orbs I need to collect. Was it 10? Or maybe other people have already kind of started or something. Looking for the sparkles. Oh, there's one. Might be easier to regular fly when I'm looking for this stuff. Pause and double check a spot. Oh, hello. With the maps, 400 plus cake. Can I take 2? No. Hooray, halfway. So it'd be 6. Seven. Eight. Awful's a matter of opinion, isn't it? Some people like the pixel art. It would definitely be a change from what we're used to these days for most new release games. There's one just in front of the waterfall, wasn't there? Yes. My merchant's inventory's roll. Didn't even notice. Oh my god, Equity, well done. This is why it's a good idea to flip through them and clear them out sometimes. Oh, 4.5. Okay, this is fine. I've got everything up. Except, well, that's not nice. It does work. Alright. Perfect. No. It's alright. If you don't kill it, it can't drop anything. Another 7 million. This is increasing. Never played. Confuse me. That is confusing. How did it have a mount in its inventory if you've never played it? Fantastic, Lena. Thank you so much for letting me know. I just was supremely unlucky. Was that on a level 70 toon or was that on a lower level character? Out of curiosity. Level 70? Perfect. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. How are the follower dungeons not done yet, but it might be a fun way of getting some of my lesser used alts up to 70. The experience is less than if you did it with a group. But not by as much as it was. They did do a there was like a huge nerf on the experience and they've adjusted that so it's just a little nerf. And they're not exactly the brightest of players, but it's not soloing them and you don't have to wait for the queue either. So in total, like if you look at it as like time spent in queue plus time spent doing the dungeon versus time spent doing the follower dungeon, it's probably still not as long as you'd have to wait for the queue and stuff as well. So, yeah. And it's enjoyable. You gotta, like, as long as you're able to have a bit of a giggle at the NPCs, because they're not perfect. They will do stupid shit, like very stupid shit. If you're the kind of person who'll get riled up and angry about that very quickly, don't do it. Because you'll fucking give yourself a coronary. They're idiots, but yeah. It's good fun. Gives you a lot of a giggle, that's for sure. So many of these are like rare. No wonder I don't have most of them. I don't usually run around killing rares. This one doesn't give it, you know what, bugger it. I'm not gonna chase ones that don't give manuscripts. Because I want the manuscripts, that's what I'm trying to do. Like this one. It's a much better amount of health. I really should get my bloody spell steal back. God damn it. The fuck is spell steal? Ah. Just kill me already. And get far enough away. Ooh, well. I can see as DPS experience might be better time-wise since I've been in queue longer than most of my dungeons actually take. Yeah, that's it. That's it. I'm finding how to RLP. Said a few things about the WoW channel Discord. Like at some point this week I'll do the other stuff. I haven't seen the new area yet. I just kind of wonky at times overall. They've done a great job of recreating player stupidity. It's such a minor detail. Really love they gave the dungeon NPCs a small cast time for mounting up. Yep. They're actual, they're supposed to emulate players, so it's, yeah, it's nice. Works well. Granite Claw. Looks like he's up. Question is, does he drop stuff that I want? Yes. $5.1. Oh. Yeah, I might wait till they, those cooldowns come up. At least I managed to sort out a 2-screen KVM switch for my home PC versus select laptop. Click a button, my headphones, keyboard, mouse, and gamepad. Inputs work, laptop and back. Both can use both screens. Awesome! Well done. Most of these are like shared drops, aren't they? At least I think so. Oh, they're gone already. Okay. Oof, this boy, it's hard. Damn it. Oh, I was so close. I didn't realize I'd already cauterized. Fuck. Oh well. I didn't realize my debuffs. I was so fucking close. Oh well. It's fine. I'm doing it again. No, it's okay, dude. Not a worry. If you're in the middle of stuff, do not stress. I have this. I was like this close. Just gotta keep a better eye on my fucking debuffs. You know, play properly and all that shit. Oh my ball. Everything's off cooldown now, so I'll be golden. Lights. Oh no, that's alright. All good. No, so itchy. Missed the cast, but it's off now, so that's fine. See? Golden. No bloody manuscript, though. This is fine. Maybe I'll get something to drop today. Maybe. No manuscript, but there is a few pieces of transmog there I could probably use. Right, immune to that. Good to know. Ow. I was taking like no damage for ages and then just like everything. New transmog. Yay. Blue Terror. Oh my god, if the Blue Terror's up, I'm gonna have to take a photo. I've never seen the Blue Terror in game. Not once. I need to take a selfie of it. Oh, selfie with it for, that's pretty neat. It's an achievement I've been working on since week 1 of the expansion. The blue chair is the only thing I haven't managed to capture. Hello, Cat. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Why did that one not flag? I guess this doesn't count as a rare? Maybe it counts as a special. It does. Cliffside Water Drake spiked back. Is it the only one that drops that? Excuse me. No. Oh no, that's still in yellow. Where am I? Oh, this one. No, just rare drops. Like, I mean, I guess it's good that there's so many of them that are shared. Because it means at least you have more than like one chance a day or whatever, but still, oof. You still doing new patch things? No. No, I've done everything that I can do in the new patch. Everything. There's a dig in 15 minutes, and that'll, like, I'll jump on that, but, yeah. That's it! Oh, right, the challenge ones. Like, how have I not done something with Dragon Racing? But no, it's, yeah. See how they've tried to modernize archaeology. I would argue that it's not their attempt at modernizing archaeology. We've had, since the start of Dragonflight, we've had the Dragonscale Expedition who are doing this. Like, they have been digging and assessing and all that kind of stuff. I definitely, like, I can see the tie, but I don't think this is supposed to be a modernizing of archaeology. I think it's supposed to be a fun minigame. They do say, like, maybe we'll see you on other continents if our funding is increased, kind of thing. But it is a lot of fun. I'm enjoying it. Apparently I've killed it, so I have seen it before. But okay. Okay. I see some movement in Season 3 of War Within. Only time will tell. I guess Blightfur is in the or is meant to be in the cave. To go to summon the rare. Oh shit, there's a lot of things again.
My hearth awaits you.
Decayed bubble poppy. Oh. Funky. So the digging in would have been something good to add to archaeology. Those are great ideas. Nice one to be more evergreen. Yeah, the issue with that stuff, I think, is that whenever they introduce something little like that, there's always a group that have a lot of fun, and then a group that fucking hates it. And so if they make it a bigger thing, look, I don't envy them and what they go through their development cycles and stuff. Oh, I got a thing. One thing. Good. Another one off the list. Did that actually update? No. Oh shit. That's fine. That's fine. It's finned tail. Okay, it's gone now. That's fine. And there's no more dots for Asherspan. Let's go turn this in. So that's rare drops. Whoopsie. That's rare drops. Anaran Plains specific rare. Inscription.
By the Sunwell.
We'll get there eventually. Hello, Chaos! Thank you so much for the resub. 11 months. Patch and collecting day. Thank you. You too. I am
Pieces of powerful
done
artifacts are hidden in the ruins.
with the patch
Collect them,
stuff. Well, I mean, apart from the ongoing
before they do the
archivist
same.
thing. But yeah.
Who speaks before me?
We done.
Careful out there.
We done. Nice. Inscription, Lomnifin. Inscription. Lomnifin. Brrr. There's just so many rares. Okay, how about... Ooh, no. Let's see if the Geth, what's his name, is up. Because I've only got like 11 minutes until the dig. What happened to all this stuff up here? Why did that not flag? Maybe I just need to clear the map of everything. I'm going to put the longest time audience is different, often completing objectives. I don't think they'll easily solve that. No, I don't think so either. But what they can do is make little things like that that could be extremely divisive be mini games that have no bearing on the rest of everything else. Because that way people can go, ah, this new thing they added is fucking stupid. At least I don't ever have to do it again. Yeah, that is their solution, I believe. And look, works for some. Northern Waypoint, okay. So there's some Fallen Tusker here. This was part of an event building the bubble wall that starts by blowing the Great Horn of Imbu at the northern waypoint. Horn will become clickable after killing the enraged air elemental. You have to support the NPCs spawning east of the horn, otherwise they will die and the event fails. Right, so the event happened and they died. So the event failed. I guess. Bugger. I wonder how often the event happens. What are you after here? Collectibles! No, I'm trying to spawn a rare that can drop a manuscript. We need to accept that every activity in the game will be optimal for them. Yeah, exactly, but people don't like accepting that. Especially when it has like some teeny tiny amount of rep tied to it. Oh, but I need to min-max and get this thing all the way up and that means you're forcing me to do this thing and blah blah blah. So it's, you know, it's a whole thing. Unfortunately. Okay. Move that waypoint. Have I done this? On the tree stump. Root of Nazwo. I have not. So that's the Gethazar thing, but that's... we couldn't... It's the event is not happening. What's that? Boatisk? Okay, I don't care about that. This area is pretty good to farm the football artifacts if you haven't done it already. I've done bits and pieces, but I was farming in a different area. But that's okay. I had immunity looking at the elemental makes the horn interactable. Well, the dead things were all around the place, which means that it was interactable at some point, and but the defenders got killed, which means the event failed. And that's okay. It must just be on a timer of some kind. That's fine. Just waiting for the elemental to spawn so you can kill it. That's not what the thing said, but that's fine. Clearly it wasn't there, and I couldn't kill anything or click the horn, and that was what was important, and so I've moved on. Top of the tower. I think I must have done the moats in a different spot. In a different zone. Because I know I've done some of them. I haven't aggravated the mobs. AP, people are bad at that. Excuse me. Very rude. Participants now, indeed. I get an email every time someone signs up. I didn't know that would happen, but it does, and that's fine. Because you're shopping, have we changed what we're hunting? Kind of, sort of. I'm just sort of clearing the map of waypoints at this point until the dig happens, because the dig's happening in like 5 minutes. But I keep talking about every time I fly through a zone and it's got bits and pieces everywhere, I'm like, one day I'll clear all these things out. And so I'm like, yeah, fuck it, why not? Now's as good a time as any. Most of them will probably be some form of collectible. Even if it's just a rare to kill. And they're easier to see if you clear the world quest stuff as well. Okay. Challenge and reverse challenge.
Go with the aspects.
Sounds fun, Lamau. I mean, look, it can be. It can be. I was trying to get the manuscripts happening, so...
May the waters protect you.
Whoa, shit. Ah, crap. Oops. That's gonna be... fail, but at least I can still get a bronze. Oof. Friday's gonna be fun when we do the Outland Cup, innit? Gross.
The Isles have awakened.
Did I do that? It didn't count. Why does it keep not counting?
I have lived to see them return.
One more go and then we'll go get ready for the dig. Oof. Much better. Yeah. Oh, that was bad. But gold. Alright. Did I get the... Why is it not... It must not work as challenge or something? I don't know. It's weird. Christmas reverse advancement regular one of the above. So, yeah, I was doing challenge mode, trying to get, like, you know, 2 birds, 1 stone kind of thing, get the achievements and the world quest done at the same time, but clearly it's not counting, and whatever. So I really hope one of the tracks leads you through the anti-mount cannon area in Blades Edge Mountains. Yeah. We will see. Plonk. Ready, go. See, go.
Who goes there?
Yes, of course, no. Of course. Gotta do what you gotta do. This is Shaman. Glove enhancement. Brilliant. Glad you enjoy it. That is awesome. Who else is digging at the moment? Oh, we cracked 10k! Oh, that's awesome. Still not even 1% done. Actually, no, we are, aren't we? We're like 5% done? So we need 238. 10,114 out of 238. We are 4.25, 4.25% done. Yay. I have such a sweet tooth, can't decide what my favorite snack is. I mean, you could always put multiple in. You could always say something like, I can't decide between this and that. The questions are just designed so that the idea is that when someone is matched with you, when someone gets the email that says you are buying for Lilia Eden, here is what Lilia's answers to these questions are. And then it gives them your answers, and that's supposed to help them pick something to send you. That's all. It's not like, you know, life or death. I hope that everyone who joins the gift exchange is in Discord. I'm thinking I might make a special channel for the exchange once everyone's like signed up and stuff. I might make a special channel where everyone can see it, but only the people who are actually doing the exchange can chat, so that we can like show what we got and stuff. So other people can see and watch from afar if they weren't able to participate for whatever reason. But we can like compare and all that, do you know? Like, it'd be nice. Oh, I thought the snack question was hard. Perfect gift one is even worse. Yeah. Best way to do that one is think of gifts you've received in the past, even if it's just one thing that you were given at one point, and think about why it meant so much to you, why you were so happy when you opened it. What made you so happy? Maybe it fit in with the aesthetic of your space at home, or maybe it was super useful to you. Maybe it was really tasty. Maybe it was, you know, like a little signifier of this community that you were a part of, or do you know what I mean? Like just any of that kind of, maybe it was soft and fluffy. Maybe it's just that simple. Your perfect gift is something that is soft and fluffy. And purple. All it is to help your gifter pick something that you'll love. I can't decide whether the person who gets me is going to have like the easiest time because of all the conversations that we have, or the most difficult time because it's me. Like, I can't figure it out. I don't want to know, like, I'm wondering if we should just like no one tell anything until afterwards. Or like, you know, I wouldn't want somebody to pretend that they loved their gift because they knew it was from me. You know, like I would love to see an actual, honest, genuine reaction and see if I did okay, you know? There's many people I feel are in where if I want something, I just go and buy it. It's very hard to gift for me. So I appreciate smaller things like random record missing from my collection. Something for a game, etc. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. The reason we're talking about this, in case anyone is interested, you can type !exchange into chat, and it'll give you a link to our Throne Exchange. I'm celebrating my 8th anniversary on Twitch at the end of February. 8 years, what the hell? And so to celebrate, we're doing a gift exchange. It's the Fiamely's 8th anniversary as well. Because when I started streaming, that's when the Fiamely was formed, right? So it's like Secret Santa, except not at Christmas. And it's all done via the Throne Gift Exchange, which means that you put in your details, like your shipping information and stuff like that. But if I'm buying for you, I can't see any of your information. All I can see is your username and the answers to the 2 questions that I've asked. That's it. And then I pick something for you from the Throne store, and Throne handles the shipping. So Throne is the only people who actually see all that information. You don't get to see my like payment info or my from address or anything like that. And I don't get to see any of your details, like your name or your address or anything like that. So it's completely like privacy first. Yeah, so I've used the Throne wish list for a good couple of years now. I've had nothing but great experiences with them. Even when things have gone wrong, they've always been so helpful and genuinely tried to help and everything. So yeah, I thought, why don't we give it a crack? See how it goes, and yeah, so we're having our first family gift exchange. If it goes well, maybe we'll, maybe we'll have more in future. If I get fair, I'm willing to swap for anyone. You can't swap though, that's the thing, because it's done via a website, you can't swap people. How to go to this area? Hello squads, hope you're doing well. It's just at the bottom of Azure Span. There's a little, like a horn icon, like a, you know, the blowing horn icon on your map, and then you just go down there. Every hour on the half hour, so like 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30, 1:30, etc. Every hour. Good morning, Minnie. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well today. All right. Let's remove that bloody waypoint. Spider. Spawn in over 10 hours. So the green ones don't seem to give me anything but rep. Is that? I have to be not on my mount to break that down. I like that you can sell it for gold, or you can break it into thingamajigs depending on what you want to do. Like that's cool. I like the option. I absolutely want the bloody mysterious fragments, but it's nice we have the option. You're very welcome. I feel a lot of companies are better than their reputation would have you believe. Heard horror stories about Logitech. Found their customer support to be amazing. She yourself to purchase. Unless they jumped in to help me. I've not heard horror stories about Logitech, to be honest. I've been using them since I was single digits in age. And I've had nothing but phenomenal. It's why I'm affiliated with them. They're the only company that does like mice and keyboards and headsets and stuff like that I've ever wanted to partner with, because I'd like... I've used them for 25 fucking years. Like, how could I go with anyone else, you know? I'm really getting my hair done. Lovely. Chilling here whilst being pampered. Oh, I love that for you. That's wonderful. Enjoy. Enjoy. That's so interesting. All right.
Welcome you.
Let's give this a crack, shall we? Whoa, that was a bad call. Oh, gold. Okay, good.
Aspects shine down on you.
Only ever had good experience with logic. Mouse webcam. I don't think I'd use anything else. Honestly, agree with because of person. This logic. This has been my choice going forward, and have some some shoddy products. Really? Oh, I've not had that experience, Noel. I'm sorry you have. G513, I think, and G600 for a while. I love the products. The stress is wonderful. Brilliant. Glad you're enjoying them. Mm-hmm. Woomph. Yes! Done! That one's completely finished. Good. I can... Whoop, nope. Do I have to get off the thing? I must. Oh, did it hide it already for me? It did. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Hello.
Next time, bring fish, please.
No. Anubis South Idol. No. Some years ago, I had a legit headset, earpads were starting to get really worn. I emailed them to see if they could sell me replacements. They just sent me a whole new headset for free. Jesus. That's pretty awesome, Absu. Some of my friends told me they had bad stories. Logitech keyboard support crew was fixed for free. 2 months out of worry. So stories from long past. Quite possibly, yeah. Maybe. Can I send mail cross-faction? Depends. What are you trying to send? And is it to your own character or to somebody else's? Hello, Rosa. Welcome on in. Thank you for joining us. Hope you're doing well today. Happy patch day to you too. One of my own characters. Is it a bind on account item? Gold. So June 2022, somebody said you can now mail items and gold cross-faction under these conditions, assuming the other character is on the same realm or connected realm. Your other character's on your account or a BattleNet friend who is on the same server. I have not tested it if it can be done if you're in the same community. So it looks like as long as it's your own character and it's on the same realm or connected realm, you can do items or gold. Yeah. Pretty good. Should give it a try, absolutely. All I did to get that information was just Googled WoW cross-faction mail. Like, yeah. Google is your friend, trust me. Kind of your own realm, fantastic. There have been quite a few of those little, quality of life improvements, haven't there? I've done it frequently, wonderful, good to hear. Da, 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 da. One normal person. For the gift, I saw. I get an email every time someone signs up. Thank you very much for joining us. Yes, in case you hadn't heard, we have a gift exchange. It hasn't started just yet, but you're able to sign up. It's my 8th anniversary on Twitch at the end of February. 8 years. And so it's also the 8th anniversary of the family, the community. So we're doing a gift exchange to celebrate. It's basically like Secret Santa, except not at Christmas, where you can sign up and there's a minimum spend. And after the deadline, once the deadline hits, the throne will send everybody a person to buy for, and then you jump on and you choose what you want from the Throne partner store. Throne will send it to your person, and then you'll get a gift as well. And then on the 24th of Feb, which is the 8th anniversary, we're going to have a celebratory stream. We can all open our presents and see what we got from other members of the community. I thought it would be really cute to try. And if it goes well, then we will do more like this in future. You want to try it? Yeah, but I remember you used to not be able to, which is a pain. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Blah. Grackle in a small cave. Why did this one not pop up on my... Brackle? No Brackle. Special salt crystal, not crystal, and use the making sure cave to summon him. To summon who? Him, obviously, fair. Ooh, next possible spawn in 18 minutes. We should do that. 28 minutes. And Blue Terror's a bastard. Might as well knock another race off while we're waiting the 18 minutes. Of course, Mike. See you next time. See, Alan's giving those tips on the map. Is it ACT? No, that's Handy Notes. That's Handy Notes. We said no Brackle. Used to try for the... No, Camel. Oh, you know, no... Rare's name was Brackle. Like Brackenridge, kind of. Yeah, like Brackle. But yeah, he was not there. Hang on, are they all up? I thought it said next spawn in 18 minutes. Is it lying to me? It is. Maybe they've changed. Oh no! Damn it. That's fine. There's also this one. Oh, it's another bloody 7 million one. They're all still up. Yeah, quite possibly. That would have been like a really long time though, hey? No manuscript. I've got both from all of those, so I don't need either of them. Yeah, next possible spawn. Ah, rare spawn in a set rotation. Oh, okay, so they're not the really long spawn ones. That makes so much more sense. Okay. Good, good. That's the next possible spawn. Right.
The waters.
Challenge. Let's go. Oh, that's the end. Okay. Yes.
Live to see them return.
Nah. Whoa. Whoa, shit. Gold is gold. Yes. Oh, so exciting. That I can't do because that's a dream surgy. What's it? Rotation 40 minutes. Yeah, you're right. You are absolutely correct. Picked a head of the day during dragon riding course. Oh my goodness. Well done. Getting alright at these challenge mode ones. Definitely not angry about it. Oh, right, okay. He's a chunky one. How much of that is going to pull with him? Let's find out. The answer is a few of them. Although I might have accidentally pulled them by, like, spreading stuff. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, ditto, right, Ginny? Ditto. Someone say gift exchange. We did, Apsu! We did. So exciting. More and more signups. There we go, we got one of them down. Some cobalt assembly, right? Right, so it's these little shits that are doing both of those. Good to know. Ah, poo. Maybe I can just get one of them down, or even both of them. Then I can pull Motivator by himself. Okay, there's one of them down. Halfway through the last rank. I'm not. I'm not even halfway through medium. Yeah, look. Look. One day. Dragonkin, of course it bloody is. Oh shit, respawns. Oh, that's so good. I did not realize it would work on him. That's great. That's not good. It's alright. Second life, engage. Yeah, this is not gonna work, I don't think. Now he's gone. Did I just shift phase? I absolutely did, didn't I? Bastards. Absolute bastards. Yes, Judy! I'll just unattack damage him. No. I've got a power, because I'm in Cobalt Assembly area, I've got one of those powers that when I jump, instead of me jumping, it knocks everyone around me up. It was great. Except now I can't fly. Well, there's a moat down here. I should probably go do that. Ooh. Actually. I don't know how many people are actually... Oh, at least one. There's a few people. Interesting. He has like 12 gas powers. Yeah. Up near the Cobalt Assembly. Yeah. 5-minute timer, yes. Yes. Too far.
The creatures of this land need to be thinned out. Hunt them down.
I've actually still got stuff I need from the hunts. Because like I keep saying, I've always been terrible at doing current content. And I'm trying to change that. Which is why we did all the new with patch stuff today. We're gonna do the Outland Cup Friday. It'll probably take a while. Although I am getting better at them now, so maybe it won't take quite as long. I always used to have some real troubles with some of the advanced or reversed ones, but now that I've kind of figured out how to do the challenge ones, maybe I can use those skills to... What are we doing? Oh, groups defeated, right. Yeah, they've simulated too much DF in games since max level. I didn't feel evoker so long. PC died. Oh no, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Is it unreasonable that you don't do everything given you have 50 ults? Try and do it on 60, Cookie. Come on now. But yeah, no, I mean, yeah, but like, I always like, I dabble in the new content for a couple days and then be like, cool, okay, back to doing Molten Core. And I just, so because I was focused on the old stuff, I just keep falling further and further behind. So I'm figuring like I want to get the current stuff done so that I don't have to come back to most. There will be some things I have to come back to, things like rares that have stupid long spawn times and stuff like that. But for the most part, I'll be done, you know? Like, that would be really nice. Camping rares in the Emerald Dream is a pain in the butt. Like, enormous pain in the butt. What I should do is pull up the Wowhead, like while I'm doing work, I should pull up the Wowhead timer for like which rares are spawning each half hour and go around and kill them and try to get their drops. Because that, I think, will be something that I'll have to keep an eye on for years to come, you know? There are just so many things that...
Good use of the resources it provides.
Petting, oh lord. There are so many things that just take such a long time to spawn that aren't exactly feasible to do on stream, you know?
This giant is a plague upon the land. Bring it down!
Oh, crap. I forgot I was still on the track. Like this one has 3 bloody, what's it can drop? 3 manuscripts. Like... I'm sad to announce that Bubble Tea was taken. I couldn't make a new paladin. Oh no!
The end of the hunt draws near.
Oh no.
Sound the horn to inform the other hunters.
Oh, done. So someone was parked there, just waiting for it to happen.
Impress me, Two-Foot. We must let this
Look,
land be
I still don't have the Bakar companion. Like, dude.
And new challenges.
I only had 9 attempts. How are my attempts that low? That's terrible. Can you imagine what New with Patch is going to look like in 11.0? That list is going to be huge. How long can a loot roll sit waiting for someone? It's like a 2-3 minute thing, I think. Not super long, but also not incredibly quick either. It'll eventually just time out. Just lurking. Are you a in-game crafter? Like professions and stuff? Not really, like sometimes, but not like... I don't do it for gold making or anything like that. I mostly do it just for collectibles. How about you, Shutton? If you, obviously if you're lurking, you may not be able to answer, and that's okay. Collect a Thunder's Hunter pets and getting a matching battle pet and mount if possible. Beautiful, I love it. Like 15 minutes on this roll. No, I don't think so, Equity. I'd say someone else won it. I'm just waiting on one person to roll. What are you doing? What kind of content are you doing?
Aspect's grace shine down on you.
Outdoor content, raid, dungeon. So a raid. I don't think it's 15 minutes. Scroll through your chat log and find out when you actually selected your role. Because it will not have been 15 minutes. Four or 5 minutes, more or less. So maybe slightly more or less. Is it LFR? They may have left the group and they can't see the role anymore. Yeah, it isn't required. You roll on it, move on, eventually you get it or you don't win it. Same with LFR. Roll and accept queue into next wing. It'll be mailed to you if you won. Yeah. These are craftings for the moment. I haven't played WoW in a long time, not since MOP. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, so it looks like, yeah, it's like a 4 or 5 minute timer. If they've left the group, they can't roll. Like, you won't be able to see it. So you just got to wait for it to time out. I think 15 minutes is an exaggeration. Yeah, if you leave the LFR and you win the roll, it'll be mailed to you. Is it /loot that brings up the... Yeah, /loot will have a thing, and you can see if it's actually still waiting on people and stuff. Bugger. Oh, off by half a second. Damn. Sound in mailbox, there you go. The Windows still said it was being rolled for, so I was confused. Yeah. Yeah, it happens sometimes. Especially if they've like left the group and stuff like that. That's all good. It happens. The way that you play, I'm always like, oh, I'm glad to hear it, Shatton. Thank you so much for the luck. I appreciate it.
We serve once.
I missed it. Half a second. Shave 5 seconds off, no biggie. Because the backbone of Twitch, hell yes. Can confirm I'm the backbone. Oh dear.
The Isles
Alright.
welcome you.
Reverse challenge. Do 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 do. I think I spent too much vigor. Oof, that was terrible. Still got gold. Alright. Make sure patient Virgo and the Great Shulkin are actually there before you start, and then one character pick up and return the item once a week to activate the rare. Which patient Virgo will only thank you. Right. Is that it? It is. Flip from bubble tea to just bring lychee. Lychee green tea. I think lychee jelly as well. Is it down? It's down.
The waters flow
again. We've got 7 minutes until the next dig. Prepare your butts if it is something you would like to do. That was a horrid start. Let's make up some time. That's a tree. Okay. Where was it? Oh, I'm thinking I'm supposed to go around the tree, aren't I? Gosh, it's been a while since I've done this one. Oh, use a bronze time piece to reset a race was a bloody trading post thing? Are you joking? Oof. Such a waste of vigor. Better. second. Yeah, the start is rough. Let's prepare. Delightful. I think if I launch up, this is gonna be better. Maybe. Took a second off, but still too slow.
Isles have awakened for dragonkind.
How about that? Oof, I just shaved my speed off there, I think.
You are not prepared.
Hello! Thank you so much for the raid. Sorry, I'm just concentrating a little bit. God, that was shit. I'm not doing a very good job here. Oh, for goodness sake, that was lag. I just missed a ring. It's fine. Draco, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How was your stream? How was your stream? Welcome on in, raiders, if you haven't been here before. I'm Fia. It is so lovely to meet you. And we're doing some collecting in the new patch today. I mean, we've done all the new patch stuff as much as we can. So we're just doing some random collecting. Hello Draco, hello Draco. You find the races can be fun. They are, they're so much fun. You just gotta like concentrate. Doing challenge modes. Use bronze ring time at the start, and then again to teleport to the final ring. You can, but you don't need to. Great book. Oh, wonderful! Fantastic. I hope you're going well. I died a lot in the same way. We are gonna head to the dig. Because that is starting quite soon. And I'm trying to keep on top of new content as it's released in terms of collectibles. Because I have a horrible habit of doing stuff for like a day and a half and then going straight back to old collecting stuff, and I'm trying to get better at it. So here we are. Look, I'm getting there from the first bar. We're getting there. Maybe a minute and a half. New content today. Can you try more of it? Hell yes. Oh, it's so much fun. We did the like new storyline bits, like the wrapping up of some storylines, which was really nice. Lots of cutscenes. We did the Reclamation of Gilneas. Nice, like little fun quest chain there. And then we've done a whole lot of Azerothian archive stuff, like a whole lot. And then I went through ATT's new with patch list. Got a ton of grimoires on my Warlock, my first time collecting those, so that was fun. Yeah, just kind of doing stuff. It's been good. It's been good. Chill, but also like... Is there any story stuff to do in the Belmeth, or is it just the Q&A stuff and the digging? There is story, Cookie. It starts at Valdrakken. You need to speak to Alex Strasser in Valdrakken up on the top. This is why having, like, quest markers on your map is really, really useful, because it pops up new ones and you're like, hang on a second, that wasn't there a couple of days ago. But yes, there is new stuff. Obviously, I don't want to tell you what it is because that would be a spoiler. But yes, there is new stuff. It's not much. Doesn't take too long to do, which is really nice. But a bunch of cutscenes, like a whole bunch. And Kalikos also has a stay a while and listen, which is kind of hard to see because those are indicated by the little speech bubble above their head, and Kalikos's head is very high because it's, you know, he's a dragon. But yeah. That's not a quest specifically, but it is a thing that you may or may not be interested in depending on how much you like the stories. Time for me, of course! Rest well, Draco. We'll see you next time. Thank you again so much for the raid. Like to see cinematics. Blizzard really makes a bad one. Agreed. Wholeheartedly agreed. I'm going to sleep. Of course, Lilia, rest well. We will see you next time. Next stream is on Friday, so hopefully we'll see you then. For all the dragon racing, we're doing the Outland Cup. It's going to be great fun. All them collectibles, all of those achievements. Good lord. It's going to be great. Oh, excuse me. Reduce that new with patch list down just a touch. 3/5 of the stuff introduced with this patch is Outland Cup. Like, in terms of collectibles, 3/5 of the collectibles. All those completion points. Money when you think about it, and people who play 50 hours a week and over 20 years manage to 100% it. Yeah. That's it. That's it. It all comes down to what parts of it you enjoy, though. That's the other thing. Because, like, if you don't like, if the only thing you enjoy is raiding, for example, then you may not get all those hours out of it, you know, because once you've cleared the raid, that's kind of it. You think you're done for that patch kind of thing. So it definitely depends on what you enjoy of the game, but for someone like me who enjoys pretty much everything the game has to offer, it's exceptional value for money. Like, utterly exceptional. So much so that I've made my career out of it. It's, yeah. Yeah, I definitely do understand that some people don't get the worth out of it though, and that's fine. Each of us look for different things in our entertainment lives, you know? Very much respect that. Oops. I got the boop thing and then I was just like, oh, off we go then. And I'm like, no. Ooh, a purple one. Hopefully people actually stick with it and make sure we get this one. Immaculate Tome. 4 tomes, it's pretty good. Yeah.
The archives find catalog.
I've spoken to Roska to get shovels, and then I come back to here. Good. 5 tomes. Not terrible. Maybe I'll get another piece of transmog. I'm looking forward to ATT adding all this, because I mean, we've got a lot of it, but no doubt there'll be more things added as we discover them in-game. I'm dreading the next ATT update. But it's okay, I'll keep an eye on it, and if new things pop up, we'll go get the new things. It's all we can do. Six tomes. So we've got mysterious fragments from this one, from the pot of tattooing ink, meticulous archivist's appendix, 18 fragments and 5 rep, dusty Niffin tome, 58 fragments, preserved Isles tome, 123 fragments and 50 rep, Jarden tome, 50 rep. Oh, excavator's boots! Look, transmog. Good. Jarden tome, 86 fragments and 50 rep. And immaculate tome. More transmog. And so 100 rep, scratched out list of names, which gives us 74 fragments, 278 fragments from the actual piece itself, and excavator's glovelets. 2 pieces of transmog from 1 dig. Oh my god, I'm super lucky. That's awesome. That's awesome. Alright, let's go try and get this gold challenge. Right.
We serve once.
Challenge.
The nesting in this area is too dense. The land cannot sustain all these creatures. Clear some out.
Oof, that was a dangerous choice. Gold! There you go. 3 seconds off it. Fantastic. And now we go reverse. Oof. Some of them are a little trickier than others, hey? Ah, tree. Oops. Let's try that again. Zoom.
The creatures here are frenzied. Kill them, quickly!
Hey! Awesome. Second go. First if you don't count the tree. Alright. There's another one up here. This is the one where there's like two in a very small
There are
area.
some strange magical anomalies in the ice here. Could you climb up and gather some samples for my research?
Not right now.
I have lived to see.
Love starting with a dive. Especially on the challenge courses. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Let's see if that was a quick enough save. Prob's not, but we can always hope. Oh, yes! And with 2 seconds to spare too. Jesus. Oh. Much stress.
The waters flow.
And reverse. Da-da-dum, da-dum, da-da-dum. Oof. Rough. What am I doing? Whatever I'm doing it badly. And still get gold. Lovely. Awards. Oh yes, the streamer awards. If you haven't already voted, well, it's not voting yet. It's still in the nominations phase. But it's a popularity contest. So the more nominations a person gets, the more likelihood they have of being one of the 4 nominees for the awards. There are 5 categories that I'm available for? What? 5 categories that I'm eligible for. So if you wouldn't mind taking just a couple of minutes out of your day, it's, it could potentially make an absolute world of difference. Like, this is the kind of thing, even if it's just a nomination, an actual nomination being one of the 4 finalists, would go a huge way in terms of, like, just being on my media kit, and, like, media kit's essentially resume, right, in this industry. Opens so many doors. So many doors. Yeah. Hey, Daz, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I feel like maybe I shouldn't even bother trying Krathos on this toon. Because, like, I can't. And if I've got a toon that's, like, able to tank it, I might be able to get the leg plates and a thingamajig. And maybe those manuscripts come from other ones anyway. I'm thinking that might be the better. Wow, okay, there's... all of these are bloody up. Are they all gonna be this difficult to kill? Stable Arcana Golem. Arcana Golem. Yeah, okay, so they're all gonna be that high health kind of doodad. This one. Well, it's only got 5.5 million. Not terrible. Not great. Not terrible. Alright. What's this one? No, that's like a 7 mil again. Okay. That's fine. What is this? Requires precious plans quest. Ah. Quiet item move renown 21 in the, yep, okay. Cool, that's fine. Frark assault. Frark assault. Fishing frenzy! Lord, that'll be a whole thing, won't it? And that's winter pelt. Honorary Dryad title equipped. Offer all 4 items to Primal Bear Cub to receive your pet. How have I not... How have I not done this? Honorary Dryad is in Valdrakken. Yes? Hornswog Hunk. I also haven't done role-playing bullshit. I need to add that to my daily task list, honestly. Okay, Hornswog Hunk.
Have anything ancient to trade?
Oh, TSM's turned off. Why is TSM turned off? Whatever. Hornswog Hunk. Maybe if I spelt it right. Gonna be bad. 3.
If you find anything exotic, bring
Oh, look at him! The little Blinktrons. Oh my god. "97 attempts at the knockoff Blingtron. Honorary Dryad. That's one of these kind of... It's a hunter quest. Oh, Awakened Order. Yeah, okay, that's... Honorary Dryad title equipped. Offer all 4. It's not a one you hold on to, is it? No. Type thing is so bad. I haven't done it yet. I haven't gotten to that point, I don't think. I don't remember doing it. I know people complain about it, but I don't think I've done it myself. I feel like there's a quest around here where you gotta talk to somebody and help the baby, like the critters and stuff around Valdrakken. And that's how you get that Honorary Dryad title, but I don't remember where the person is. Maybe it's up in the Emerald Enclave. Somewhere here! This one! Yes.
Is there trouble? The great
Tasty hatchling street. Find or cook. How do I...
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
I'm lazy.
Find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Bid accepted. What?
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
It's just, I bought it, didn't I?
Find anything exotic,
Weird.
bring it.
Is that what it says now? It is. Despondent duckling treated.
What is nature's call?
You've earned the title Fiamma Honorary Dryad. Honorary Dryad. Good. And now, I need the honey snacks. They're in my bank. The question, the cheese vendor had them. Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Oh, well. I'm lazy. Honey, 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 honey. There we go. Honey snack. And off we go. Let's get us a pet. I'm doing alright at clearing Azure Span out. Oh, there we go. It's not cleared, because there's a bunch of stuff from rares and things, but like, look, it's not terrible. Do I just click it? Or will that go into battle with it? Oh, there we go. Okay, good. Yay! Alright, done. Did you get the achievement for flying from one place to another? What achievement? I would have offered to make them for you, but stream like, no, totally fine, Junie, not a worry. Do not stress. Very easy one, Azure Archives to Cobalt Assembly. That sounds like something I would have gotten like week 1. Yes, fly from the top of the Azure Archives, yeah. Yeah, I got that literally 29th of November 2022. That was, I think, what, day 2 or 3 of the expansion? Maybe even day 1? Yes. Yes. Done. Very done. I did accidentally do it backwards, but oh no! Oh, that's funny. Yeah, that was, yes. Yes. That's the case that one wasn't spawned. I think I've done everything I can. Oh, no. Because it was hiding. Oh, and there's the race in there that I haven't finished either. Okay. Oh my god, stop it. Ah, stop it. You see energies, was the just won the rare. Is he gonna kill me? Oh, there he is. I'm like, he blends in. I can't see him properly. Oh, it's fine. 500,000. Easy. Okay, it's a trinket. Not what I wanted, but that's fine. Free gold. Okay, and now...
It is an excellent day for a race. Come fly with us.
Reverse challenges. I can't do the Storm Griffin because I have not pre-ordered War Within because I get physical collector's editions, which hasn't even been announced yet, which... That's fine. But yeah, I get physical boxes, and I know that if you buy both, you can get like a refund, but I can't afford to have my money held up in both at the same time. I don't have that kind of cash lying around. But that's okay. I'm happy to wait. I can do all the Storm Griffin stuff the moment I get my box. Anyone else duck when they're going through tunnels? I can't help myself.
Excellent work. I can see that the two of you will soon be formidable competitors.
All the stuff. Yay! Azure Span Challenger Bronze, Silver, and Gold complete. Every time I come to do that, it's bugged out. Oh no! Is it an EB Games today? They don't know anything yet? No. I have a contact on the inside at EB. Who will not tell me anything that will get them fired. I have made them swear that they won't tell me anything that could get them fired. But the moment that they are allowed to make things public, I get a text message. That way I know that when I know, I'm allowed to tell people. I have mentioned before. I appreciate this person deeply, but yeah, no, I don't want to get anybody fired. That's not okay on any level. So yeah, yeah, but no, it's very helpful to have. Very helpful to have. In exchange, I tell them what I know about Blizzard stuff the moment I'm allowed to tell people. Because every so often, very rarely, but every so often, I get information before you guys do. Not often, but when it happens, this person is the first person I tell. Okay. I've done a pretty good job at cleaning this up. Honestly. The stuff like, you know, requires Farak Assault and this event's not up and blah, blah, blah. But like, I think I've done pretty well. I think I might actually call it there. It has been an 11-hour stream. And I am a bit sleepy. And I've got a lot of work to do tomorrow. Many works. Because including stuff I was supposed to do today, but couldn't because I was live. So I've got to do all that tomorrow. And yep, so it's probably a good thing that I get out of bed at a reasonable hour. So yeah, I think we might wrap it up there. But I hope you've all had a wonderful evening. A wonderful day. It's been 11 hours. It's been a little bit since we've had a stream this long. Not too long, but some. So it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. So I think we might do a raid. Alrighty. Grab your copy paste. If you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you have not unlocked it using your channel points, either of which is totally fine, you can still copy and paste the entire message, replace the Fiamma Hype with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote, and drop it into Haughty Chicken's chat when we get there. Haughty is a wonderful, lovely human being, and I am so grateful that I know her. And she's super duper entertaining, very safe space, just super chill, all that kind of stuff. So I hope that you'll join me in saying hello. She's also streaming some Seeds of Renewal content, which is, you know, 10 to 5. So yeah, we're gonna go say hi, hello. I will see you all on Friday. Friday is our next stream, and the Outland Cup will be live on Friday. So we're gonna do some dragon racing. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. And I hope to see all of your lovely usernames back in chat on Friday. All love. Mwah. Bye, guys.
Job's done. I should have